done
me, you
without
find it
being
very
like
hard to keep
lewd
your
and
dick
stuff
dry.
like that.
I left my dick unprotected and it was whooped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognise my own dick. Imagine that. Then I discovered
Fuck.
Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant.
I'll drink.
The best way
Hold
to
on.
take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First,
This
wash
is
your
tasteful.
dick with soap and water. Then wait for your
Because
dick
you
to
have
dry.
to, you know, you have to
Once
fill
your
in the
dick
blank
is
on this
clean and
one.
dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's dick sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my dick. But now, my dick's the talk of the town. I even have pictures of my dick. Check out that dick. I'm gonna send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my dick pics. After all, summertime is all about spending time on your dick. I'll often have 20 to 30 people on my dick at once. That can really wear your dick out, causing dick splinters and discoloration. But with Schaefer's dick sealant, my dick stays a nice golden brown colour. Who wouldn't want a golden dick? I used to never let children anywhere near my dick. My dick was too dangerous for kids to play on. But it seems like every kid in the neighbourhood's been on my dick this summer, and they've all had a good time. My dick's over 70 years old, but it looks brand new. That's part of the reason all my neighbours are jealous of my dick. Isn't that right, Jim?
Yes, you've got a nice dick, okay?
His wife is always on my dick, begging me to know the secret of my perfect dick. If you like Schaefer's dick sealant, check out
I'm gonna
Schaefer's
save
New Zealand
these
style
shots,
cock.
which
I
is
had a
why
huge
I
hole in my dick,
separated the
but I fixed
counter.
it by jamming some cock.
Cause
You'd be surprised how many things you can fix by jamming cock into them. Have an extra large hole in your dick? Try Schaefer's African style cock. Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock. Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. Don't put it on your penis. There's also a helpful number on the back. Hi, I've got a question about my dick. Schaefer's New Zealand style. Hey, get that squirrel off my dick. He knows he's not allowed to come on my dick. Right around the time I turned 40, my dick became soft and spongy. I never used it anymore. My wife wouldn't even sit on my dick, and the neighbourhood kids would all point and laugh. But that was before I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick hardener.
can I
Made
get
of
like a
Schaefer's dick
safety
sealant.
window?
It keeps your dick nice and hard all year round in 3 simple steps. First, grab a neighbour to help you, because making your dick as hard as a rock can be a two-man job. Then, rub the dick hardener into your dick, hard and fast. And when you get tired, take a break and watch your neighbour rub your dick. It's fun to watch someone else rub your dick. And finally, simply wait for your dick to get hard while you think about all the fun times you'll have this year on your rock-hard dick. I've rubbed my dick raw with other inferior products, but that won't happen with Schaefer's dick hardener. Because Schaefer's is committed to your dick, and the people at headquarters do nothing but think about dicks all day long. In fact, Schaefer's now has an entire new line of products specifically formulated just for your dick. There's Schaefer's Dick Paint, for when you want to play around with having a different coloured dick. And if you want to get rid of your dick entirely and start from scratch, try Schaefer's Dick Remover. The unique acid formula will melt away your dick in no time. And if you don't think it'll work, ask me mum. She used to have a dick. Then she got rid of it when she met Dad. To be honest, I think Dad loved her more when she had a dick. It was enormous. Trust me, I've seen the photos. But most importantly, be on the lookout for the world's first dick vacuum. Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sucker. Because why should you pay 2 guys you don't know to show up in a van and suck your dick for you? Now you can suck your own
Bruh.
dick all you want. Hey, why not make yourself some extra money and suck everyone in the neighbourhood's dick while you're at it? So join us on social media and tweet us a picture of your dick using the hashtag #ShowUsYourDick. Oh look, we've already got some. Show us your dicks, big and small. Schaefer's, we can take them all. A dick in the front, a dick in the rear. We've serviced dicks our entire career. Schaefer's, it's good for your wood. Schaefer's New Zealand style
I'm just gonna
dick
start
hardener.
pouring a
It's like
glass.
Viagra for
I'm
your
gonna
dick.
need several sips. It's not over?
I've shown my dick to people I work with hundreds of times, and they love it. Not just because I'm the boss. Hi, I'm Marty Schaefer, president of Schaefer's New Zealand style products, such as Dick Sealant,
Okay, I gotta
Dick
count
hardener.
5.
Dick Remover, and my personal
5
favourite,
sips.
the Dick Sucker. Until
God.
recently, we used to refer to those all-important office presentations
One.
as PowerPoints. But in today's office, dicks are on the tip
2.
of everyone's tongue. And that's why our latest product focuses on the
3.
many dicks you're exposed to at work. Schaefer's New Zealand style dick presentations. Guys, let's show them all the different dicks they can buy from us. Running a company can be challenging, and that's why I communicate to my clients and employees in the clearest way a man can in the corporate environment, with my dick.
One more.
Sorry? There for me, Barbara? Yeah. Even though we have all sorts of dicks, fast-paced dicks, flashy dicks, interactive dicks, inspirational dicks, persuasive dicks,
you know what I meant.
and
Fine,
dicks just
that's...
for the holidays, you can't just
fuck my
rock up to
throat.
a meeting and whip your dick out. Before I show my dick to anyone, I put it on the biggest screen I can find.
I'm all right.
And spend up to 2 hours poring over every detail
Just,
of my
I'm
enormous
doing
dick.
the zips as,
That's the longest one at
we,
this office.
you know, we don't want to get
Everyone's
too
eyes
far
widen when
behind.
they see it, but once they get their hands on the hard copy,
Jen, I
they
think
get
you
the
took the
feel of my
MVP
dick,
with a single
and I
video.
like watching them do
Thank
it.
you for the headphones.
If your
Also,
dick
by
is
the way,
boring, people
the
can
video link.
easily doze off because they've seen a dick like yours before.
Bruh,
With
why are
Schaefer's
you
New
naked?
Zealand-style dick presentations, you'll virtually slap them with your dick. Jim, wake up. What was I talking about?
Your dick?
Good, Jim.
I mean, we'll just say
It's
that
a
he
good
was the
sign
big
Jim
dick.
is following along. He's seen so many dicks. I'm convinced all he dreams of are dicks.
No more dicks. Get it out of my face. I've had enough.
Poor little guy. I've got to go now.
Oh
I've
my
done such a
God.
fantastic job presenting my dick around the office that I've got a meeting with the head of human resources. Hope it's a promotion. Kidding. I'm the president. I can do whatever I want. You wanted to see me, Kathy?
Oh
Schaefer's
my
New Zealand-style
god,
dick
don't you
presentations. Try our dicks.
dare.
They're easy because they're not hard.
Oh, that one was a trip. That one was a trip. Oh. Oh, I immediately copied over the other video that was ready. Okay. Next
Earth
up in the
Defense
line.
Force 4 is a Japanese recreation of me finding a spider in my shower. While he's learning a valuable lesson about
Okay, this one's like
trespassing on private property,
20-ish
I'm going to remind you that
minutes.
this is your first and only warning that there are
That's like
giant
kind of
spiders in
the
this
upper
video.
limit.
Back
Let's
in
try
June
not to do too
2017,
many.
God decided that Earth was taking
Let
up
me
too much
stretch.
disk space in the solar system and chose to uninstall it by hitting select all on his worst creations and yeeting them into the Earth. Okay, this is a bit much, even for God. Codenamed the Ravagers, these robot alien bug lizards mean business because typically when an invader
thank you for
brings
the
giant lizards
stretchies.
and a literal
How are you doing,
genocide gun,
Colors?
they aren't looking to negotiate. Oh God, you're getting hit with the McDonald's spray. Thankfully, even the wrath of God is no match
I thought
for
they're
the
gonna say
United
McDonald's
States,
Spirit.
Earth Defense Force,
EDF.
which usually responds to things that it doesn't
Why wasn't an
understand by
EDF yelled
carpet
back in
bombing them out of
PSO2?
existence. It's a bird, it's a plane. Oh
Thank
no,
you for the
it's
hydrate.
Lockheed
Let me
Martin.
hydrate with
But this
hydrate.
EDF desperately needs people to pull triggers and call out coordinates, which is where you come in, playing as guy with
This
gun,
gonna be the
girl
thing?
with gun that can fly. I
Maybe
guess,
this'll
that has
put
no
us,
gun, but can call his buddy that has the biggest gun. And last but not least,
Up to the last 35 minutes.
I try not to
So we'll
look
try
him
not
directly
to,
in the
like,
eyes.
no more
So if you'd like
over
to see mankind
15s.
attempt
Like,
to
let's
uppercut
do like
God
10,
and all of his
15
lizards that
max.
have absolutely
Shorter
no legal relation to the
preferred.
trademarked
Like,
creature
I think the last
Godzilla,
video
then
was
I
like
suggest you
perfectly
stick around.
timed.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't
That
have
was
a
like,
permit
what,
to kill this
6
nondescript
minutes, 8
lizard.
minutes?
Or you can close the video now and save yourself the headache, because my squad and I may be the very best that the EDF has to offer, but that's not
How long
saying
was it
much.
again?
It's morbid time.
Yeah, it was like 7 minutes long. That was like perfectly timed.
Doctor tried to give me Tylenol instead of perks, so I put it in his fucking face.
This is what Europeans think
Oh, my
American
throat feels good right
resets
now.
like. Yeah, don't
5?
hide you.
I've not
This
played.
is not a
I think
Yeah, don't
5's
worry,
the
man. I
one that
used to eat a lot
Seth
of
covered.
fucking dirt back in the day.
So that would be the first one I'd want to try out
yoink.
if I ever played this game.
So perfectly timed.
Yeah, Badger's like full videos tend to be like 30-minute plus.
You ever mistaken the end
Kinda
of
like a
mankind
Maxwell
for
video,
a
I
practical
think.
joke? This prank fucking sucks. My brother in Christ, you are witnessing our extinction. Welcome to EDF 4.1, and I hope you're comfortable because there are 89 missions to go. And all of them involve me getting shoved in the forever box by giant insects. I'm getting gaggle fucked by a billion ants over here. Yeah, this is going great. Suck my fucking dick. As fun as
Bruh,
an
do
89
not
mission lore
take us
crusade
back to the
sounds,
last
EDF is
video
better explained
already.
with flowcharts. Oh boy, do I ever
We can
love
definitely
flowcharts.
introduce you to a lot of them,
AKA
both
God,
soft and
throw
hard.
something at you. You blow its head off, so they throw either a shit ton more of that thing at you.
Oh no,
a
we did set a
variant of
time
that thing
limit. It's
at
just
you,
somebody
a
went
version
over
of
it,
that thing at you, or make
and
you fight
you
that
know,
thing in the dark. Yeah,
some of the
giant spiders
videos were not
harmful. Let's do this
proofed
shit
in
with our
time
eyes
for this
closed.
because we're
Once they
taking them
realize that
live.
thing isn't gonna kill
So
you,
I was kind of
bang,
like,
they throw in the next
you
thing.
know,
Sometimes this
I
graduation
weighed
is
the
logical.
decision
Like, oh, you
of
beat all the ants? Well, here
explaining
come the
the
spiders,
rules
fuckface.
You called the
thoroughly
satellite on that one
mid-event,
song.
but
Other
no,
times
this was
it's
somebody
not.
broke
Like,
the
oh,
rules,
you
and
beat all
I
of our robots
just
and lasers?
decided
Well, I
to,
hope you're ready to fight
for
the
time's
entire
sake,
dragon
let it go.
population of Skyrim.
and then just say try to avoid it. But I did say there was a 10-15 minute.
You are the dragon
Like, I'm
lord.
pretty sure I have the
Occasionally,
pin set there as well. It's just, you know, some people do not.
Nondescript blizzard.
Yeah, I did
God
actually
heck.
say 30 minutes in the one channel,
dog.
but that's because we didn't have a lot of submissions.
Literally crushing
But yeah,
an
it's just
entire
one of those things that I
metropolis
try
first
to,
Dog doing.
But they can
you know,
spam all the dipshit
advise,
lagoon
and then
creatures they
people
want because
can
we've got
choose to
something they'll
follow or
never
not
have.
follow them. No
Discretionary
worries, no worries.
spending.
Thank you for all the redeems, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Zaris is working on the
In
rigging.
case you're unfamiliar
Papa
with the
Ree,
final
Ren,
boss of planet Earth
Hiro
known as
Kuma-san
America,
is my
we have a
papa for
yearly
the art.
allocation of money
But
approved by
Zaris
our
does
head
have
mage and
handled the
Council
rigs.
of Elders, informally known as Defense Department Dimma Dollars. These give us the right, but not the obligation, to send any creature on our planet back to God for any reason at any time. You
Or
can't
whatever,
parry that
like-
shit, you dumbass. So if the Ravagers think they
Oh,
can
wait,
enter
have I
American
seen this one
airspace without
before?
consequences, I've got 778 billion reasons why they're wrong. I'm done.
Oh, my sinuses
sinuses
are like awake after that. I've laughed so much that my glasses are just a little,
To make lore accurate, it technically is the Earth Defense
dusty
Force and not the United
from
States, but
slight
it's canonically
laughter.
headquartered in North America.
After
and
this
it's
is done, I'll
basically
wash
a
my glasses
Japanese-flavored
and
NATO.
probably,
Hey, isn't NATO the one that
Totsugeki.
drones rice weddings? No, that's the US.
Probably use my
That's
nasal
us.
spray.
But the
My
US
allergies
is
are-
part of NATO.
hello, unstable little
Yes, but you
sausage
can't just
man.
blame NATO. I can't believe
How's your
NATO
soft
would do
deck out
something
there?
like that. US, EDF, Kawaii NATO, whatever
Is it
your
raw?
preferred pronoun is for the
You won't get the
exterminators, we're
reference,
the
but
ones
hey.
with the discretionary spending,
Welcome
and I'm
on
about
in.
to
How are
blow
you doing, little
99%
bottom
of it on
boy?
napalm.
We're just in the end of a Marlboro right now. This is what goes on inside of a Marlboro cigarette.
You know, it kinda does look like the inside of a cigarette.
825 weapons across 4
You go get
classes
bread,
are
not
at
with
your
that soft
disposal.
deck
You
of
can rest
yours.
assured that 825 of them are
Melia's the
fucking
only
stupid.
bottom. You must be new here, Melia.
Oh, what? The thruster can damage me? I just leveled half this building.
You know?
This is the dumbest fucking weapon
You'll
on
get the
this
joke.
planet.
You'll get the joke at some
Before
point,
picking
but let
your
us
stupid
introduce
weapon,
you to
pick your stupid
Unstable.
class.
He's our
Ranger is
softest
stupid,
little
stupid.
bottom
Wing
of the
Diver is
channel.
weird, stupid.
He
Air Raider
tries
is
to,
stupid,
you know, sound like he'll
overpowered,
pin
and
anybody
Fencer
down,
is- Again,
but he's
do
got
not
like the
look him
smallest
in the
amount of
eye.
muscle.
Every class is a
He's
solid
got the
pick because
tiniest
one
of the
stupid thing
softies
they all have in
and
common
the
is that they're all
smallest of the,
stupid fun.
That's
you know.
not actually a laser. That's just a big ass physics.
We
gun
love
from
him,
the
though.
Garry's Mod pointed at the earth.
He just loves it when we tease him,
Ranger is
so.
Babby's first EDF
You know,
class
it
that's
might sound like we're a little
essentially
mean,
man
but no,
with
he
guns.
comes
So if you
back
greet
for more. He
household
wants
pests
more
with
of
the
it,
barrel
so
of a 12
we,
gauge, this
you know,
guy is a no-brainer.
we give it to him
Here,
hard.
wipe this.
Oh, that looks fun.
I hope you like Backblast because you are forced to use a rocket launcher if you're playing on
I
any
think
difficulty
Alex and
higher than
Unstable are
Journalist, and the reason
definitely
why
two
is
notable
simple.
from the bottom.
S to the C to the ALE because the Ravagers have been here
Even
all
my
of 5
moderators
minutes, and
are
they've
like,
already
some of the new
smoked half of the
moderators
human
don't get the
race.
jokes just yet.
That's
You
not
all will learn in
hyperbole,
time.
that's
You all
canon.
will learn in time.
You've got to remember how big and how
Pecking order.
many of these things there are. For the majority of the game, you can close your eyes while shooting and suffer 0 decrease in accuracy. Why the fuck does
That's
the EDF
hilarious.
have a crosshair? I don't need this shit. You're facing a mountain of insects every mission, and you move mountains
You know, that is a
with
good
explosives.
question.
Because ARs lack firepower,
There are quite a
shotguns
few
lack
bottoms
range,
within the
sniper
community.
rifles lack rate of fire, and
I
before
tend to
one of
sit
you
on both
smartasses
sides of the
says
scale.
missiles are superior to
And at times I tend
rockets,
to,
they're not.
you
I'm
know,
getting my
big
dick
boot the
munched
scale.
by a spider every second
just what I do.
of every round. I don't have 20 minutes to lock onto a target and another 20 to wait for an explosion. I need that shit low tier god now.
I might get it. I might
Wow.
get it. I might get it. I might get it. Come on. Oh, I got it.
Balance
I
is
got
indeed
it. Fuck, don't
important.
kill that guy. Sir.
We're gonna trim this at 10 minutes.
So if you want to play Ranger, you've got to be
Because
a
I think it's
rocket
safe to
maker.
assume that I'm probably not going to get a laugh out of this one.
Seriously, guys.
It's
about my
amusing,
fucking
it's
weapon.
interesting.
Stop spawning
It's kind of
off.
funny,
Ranger
but it's
Shotgun
like,
secondary is a wise choice
I
because
think I'm
there
pretty
is a
resistant
range
to
where
Badger
rocket
at this
launchers
point.
should not be deployed. And I'm far enough. I was not
We can
wrong.
always watch
You
Badger
can get away
content
with using
after,
a
though.
grenade launcher like the Splash
If
or
we're still in the mood
Stampede,
for YouTube
blasting
after
30
this.
frags per shot, but the odds of you clearing a mission without killing everyone, including yourself, is virtually 0.
You still see LTG mentioned from time to time.
My God.
You know, it's
You can be
internet
ahead of me
culture.
all you want.
be my friend.
I'm not swinging. You
Literally,
bitch.
bro.
Oh, they all came back. I don't
This
even
game
know
would be
where to
fucking
go
hilarious,
now.
though.
I don't
Oh
either.
god.
I'm
Oh
just
god.
rolling.
Wing divers are a special forces unit comprised entirely of fictional creatures called women, specifically designed as a secret weapon against giant creatures, which is why they spend all of their time getting clapped by giant creatures.
Yikes.
Apart from an arsenal based in laser beams instead of jacketed hollow points, Wing Diver has a massive movement advantage over Ranger that she uses exclusively to get stuck in spider webs. But that's okay. It's nothing that a direct impact from an M202 Flash can't fix. Rangers lead the way. Also, how are you still alive? If you can avoid playing like an NPC, Wing Diver has the mobility and firepower to vaporize every last bug on this planet. Y'all, yeet. Very big if though, because much like all women, her armor scaling sucks, so if you don't meticulously manage your ever-depleting energy levels, the insects are gonna snap you in half like a Ritz cracker. She also gets bonus
yikes,
points
I didn't
for
know
her
we were playing
rollerblades and
Helldivers.
quirky weapons.
Yo,
Twilight
I can
Monsters,
take out a whole
Twilight
bunch if you
Princess.
pick me up. Watch. Oh my god. It's just what my
That
gun
is
does.
one
Air
hell of a
Raider is the
weapon.
only class that can be played on the highest difficulty while eating a bag of Doritos, and I mean that literally.
Friendly airstrike inbound.
See which video is this one? Okay, let me
love
copy
Ranger,
the next
I
one.
love Wing Diver, but Air Raider is something else.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. We'll just make 10, 15-ish.
Much like
Our
Q-tips
cap,
are designed
10
for
minutes
ears,
if
Air
it's
Raiders
not
aren't
working
designed
out.
for damage, but in both cases, I don't care. If you want me to play a support class as a support class, then don't give me a Tomahawk cruise missile as a primary weapon.
Where is that missile?
Is it coming down or not?
There it is.
Theoretically, Air Raider is designed to have a vehicle spawn, helpful support item, and sticky bomb launcher for emergency self-defense. But again, I don't care what it's designed to do.
Hey,
I care about
welcome
what
in,
it
Nani. Thank you for the
can do.
anniversary
I gamble away
wishes.
all of my personal
Thank you,
safety in
welcome
close quarters so that I
on
can
in.
triple up on items
Well, I still want to do my
specifically
dude,
designed to
like,
put stadium-sized
diligence
craters
of giving them a
in the
chance,
That should
though.
help. This should help.
Really? I thought you were in my game? Wait, what? What are you playing?
Besides, there's no written rule
Helldivers,
anywhere that I
maybe?
can't use a Hammer of Dawn and
Someone is named
point-blank
Power Bottom
range.
Healer?
I'm not scared.
I mean,
I
that's
will
your
use
job,
this as a
though.
close quarters weapon. I'm not scared.
Why would you
These
think of
weapons are so
me?
catastrophically fucking
Unless you
powerful.
prefer
It's
to be
nothing short of an
dominated by
insult
people
to
that you
call
think
Air
are
Raider a
bottoms?
support class. I'm
Like,
not
you
here to
must
support
have,
the
like, some
violence.
very deep,
I
deep,
am
deep sense
the
of bottom
violence.
energy.
when playing.
And this is, you know, like, man, Unstable needs such a hard bottom to even get it up anymore, I think. Unstable, you might be a bit of a lost cause, but I'm sure you can put out a six-pack of kids. It's well known that healers are the true dom rolls. I mean, that's a secret, though. It's a secret. You want to be called a lost cause? Damn. Also, I feel like I recognize this song, right? Oh, you're playing Deep Rock? Burb is confused. Don't worry, I'm confused too. It's like, when's the chorus gonna start? Apparently this got almost 2 mil videos and I'm still kind of trying to figure out like, oh, I get it. I know the song now, I think. That's like the start of Bad to the Bone, right? Sometimes dumb videos do work on me, but this one's kind of like, it's trying to, I guess, overcomplicate why this is funny. Maybe. Melly, it's because I don't have to deny. It's just common sense, but like I said, it's one of those things you kind of have to learn while you're around me. My reactions tend to be a bit more, I guess, high level to comprehend sometimes. People that don't get enough involvement and whatnot might just say, it's this way or that way. But like, once you know me better and whatnot within the community, how I respond to other people and stuff like, you'll see that it's kind of a higher level of play. I do like a bit of mind gaming, brat and gremlin-like approaches to, you know, maybe just being a little bit more sadistic sometimes. Oh god, it's this thing. This is a classic.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife?
Because it's Big Bill Hell.
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
Take a hike
To Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Oh
Challenge
my
pissing.
god.
If you
Oh
can piss
no.
6 feet in the
It's a
air straight up
competition
and
for
not get
Alex.
wet.
You get no down payment.
Don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that
Yikes.
tells you to
Violent.
fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Baltimore.
Big Bill Hell's cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive on one of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
Damn. Alright. This is the last one that's submitted. Afterwards, we will need a suggestion, content creator, anything else, to start filling in the void.
With military recruitment
We've got
down and the
about
need for soldiers greater
38
than
plus
ever,
5 minutes.
some say it's time for the military to change its policy of barring
Let me go and change
homosexuals
this
from enlisting.
to account for the
joining us
lost
today
time.
from the Pentagon is General Robert McBrayer. Thank you for coming.
My pleasure, Brandon.
General,
Okay, let
the
me go
military
and,
has been easing restrictions on
copy
enlistment
that
in
to my
almost every
document.
area, on criminals, older veterans, even those with serious medical
In
conditions.
case Onion
But
works.
why not gays?
Gay people are different, Brandon. Under no circumstances
I
can we put
mean,
America's
what
homosexuals
is the
in danger.
Onion?
But homosexuals themselves
It
are demanding the
seems
right to
fine,
serve their country
I
in a
think.
time of war.
Maybe.
Gays of America are the
Unless
only
it's...
group left untouched
Is this like
by war.
satire?
They're special,
Political humor?
pure, and rare, like
Or
a
something that wasn't but
gleaming
is?
diamond or a Snow
Oh, it's
White
satire?
colt.
Okay,
We
as
must
long as it's
protect it.
satire, then good,
As
good,
has
good,
always
good.
been the goal.
It's the fake
It
news.
has been the solemn oath of every man in uniform to lay down
Context
his
helps.
life
Context
in defense
definitely
of
helps.
America's precious,
Let me
precious
clean my glasses just
homosexuals.
because they're
How many soldiers' lives is the life of one gay man
sprayed
worth?
in laughter.
7.
General, tell us about the don't ask, don't tell policy, which many see as discriminatory.
The reason we instituted that policy was because we knew we would never be able to keep out all the gays.
still
To
here,
know
don't
that
worry.
any of them managed to enlist
trying
and
to
put
see how
themselves in
it's
harm's way
Funny.
would break our hearts. All of the top commanders know. We love them too much.
So you're saying that the military's entire purpose is to fight so that homosexuals don't have to.
Nor should their fragile psyches be subjected to the horrible sights that occur on the battlefield. Their pure minds should be reserved for thoughts of man-on-man or woman-on-woman romance.
Well, thank you for
Wait, what?
clarifying this very sensitive issue for our viewers, General McBrayer.
My pleasure. God bless America and her gays.
Man, they really want me to go back to Chubby Emu, don't they? Let me proof this one real quickly. Oh yeah, it's more Onion stuff. Then sure. 2 more by
I'm
Kefir.
Jim
Let me
Haggerty.
go ahead and put
You
those
know
in the
me as the
document.
host of Today Now, but I've also eaten in a ton of restaurants. Now I'm heading out on the road. My mission? Find the best pork our country has to offer. And I won't stop until I hit all
Wait,
50
those are the same
states.
links?
This is Jim Haggerty, porkin' across
Second attempt.
America.
Oh, I
We're
see how they're
tasting
different now.
prime pork dishes in every state in the union, and I couldn't be more excited for this once-in-a-lifetime tour. You're going to be right
Classics,
here with
porking.
me, seeing everything I do
Pork.
and watching every pork I taste.
Those big city worries are behind us now, and I got everything I need to make sure this is an experience
It's
we'll
not even
never
a super
forget.
you laugh you lose kind of thing, just a
It's
well
the
written
wife.
story.
I think
I'm
she's
listening.
jealous she doesn't get to come along. Porkman speaking. Who may I ask is calling?
Okay, let me copy that one to my document as well.
Jim, honey. I'm just being funny. Well, I can't turn around now. I'll be back in 10 weeks. Just leave it till then. I don't know what you think I'm going to be able to
Unless
do.
the
Am I a
Onion's like
plumber?
a start to stop
I
story.
am dealing with this. I'm telling
it
you
episodic?
to call Armando and write him a check. I mean, I can't just drop everything. This is my show, and these people are depending on me.
Oh,
and
it's
I
the
have
first
to be
episode
here
of
to eat
Porkin'.
pork.
How long is it, hypothetically, if we were to
come
watch
on, you
more
don't
of this
even like
after the
volunteering.
2-hour collapses?
Hey, I can handle this on the road. We have Wi-Fi here in the van. I don't know what to do. Please Bye.
Aw,
I'll take care of that later. In the meantime, let's set a course for pork.
for
The people of
pork.
Lexington, Kentucky like 3 things: horses,
Okay, we can
cats,
do
and pigs.
more
You can
episodes
tell just by
after
looking
the
at
2
them that
hours
they
then.
know
Unless we
pork.
just have nothing else to fill with.
The Country Smokestack has been dishing
Well,
out
we'll take
country-style
submissions up
pulled
until
pork
the end of
sandwiches
the
for
2
years
hours,
as
huh?
one of Lexington's best barbecue joints.
I'm here with Michael Moses Jr.,
I will
who is
go
the
ahead and,
owner of the Country Smokestack. Michael, how
load
do you
that
get
off
your
to the
pulled
side,
pork
though.
so tasty?
Well, most important is we make everything from scratch using fresh local meats.
That's good, right?
Well, yes.
Yeah, I thought it was, yeah.
Michael's kitchen was oinking with activity, but he took time out from his busy lunch hour to show me how he preps his prize pig.
A little salt and pepper for flavor.
I'm sorry, I missed that. The salt and what?
Salt and pepper.
That's right out of my cookbook. I'm a big salt fan.
Moses
That's
must know
like
what he's doing with
next
his salt.
levels
He
of
serves
trying
up
to
over
fake it.
300 of his sandwiches every day.
We're gonna take the juices from the meat, add some spices, and then pour it back over the meat.
Oh, I imagine you have to do that really fast before the bad stuff starts to grow.
It takes a while for bacteria to grow.
Oh, she does love to talk. Deb, I'm in the restaurant. I can't talk now. Tell them just to calm down. I'll call you back in a few hours.
While my pork was being prepared, Michael showed me around the kitchen, where my pig met its maker, him.
We let the pork roast in these ovens for a few hours until the meat's ready to fall off the bone. Nice.
Wow. Look at that.
Hey, Blue Will
Almost like
Pokemon, and
muscle.
thank you for the anniversary wishes.
Roasted
How are you
meat is
doing?
muscle.
Welcome back.
Pork is America's most
We're
sacred
doing a little
meat,
bit
so
of the
that
You
makes
Laugh,
Chef
You Lose
Moses a
thing.
regular
We
pulled
kind of
pork.
took a couple of deaths all through one video,
sturdy
but
pipes.
since then we're kind of
have
like,
this
you know,
kind.
coming back to our senses. We're
It's times like
definitely
these
starting
I
to
thank
feel
God I'm
the
not an
back-to-back
observant
shots of
Jew.
Irvin.
Whoa, 18 missed calls. Sorry, honey. The only number I'm not screening.
Getting hungry?
is
Oh, I
porks.
would
Let's
too.
eat.
Enjoy the giggle
Everyone
mess.
knows that
No
eating
worries, no
alone
worries.
can be very depressing, so Michael
Have a good
agreed
night,
to join
Pep.
me for
Or
my
Pope.
inaugural pork
I
plate.
swear I'm still
Here we
kind
go.
of sober.
Thank
Have
you.
a good
That
evening.
looks great.
Dig in.
Getting hungry.
Wow. You really
Delicioso.
taste the cooked pork.
Okay, another video. Let me add that to the list.
We add a little extra chili powder to give it a nice.
Oh, I already had
I
that.
like the
Wait,
chili. You
my
can definitely
copy
taste the powder,
pasta's just
too.
not working well, is it?
You know, it's amazing how before you cooked it, this meat was all
Let me
cold
try
and
that
red.
again. Wait, I already had that one?
It was red.
My copy
What
pasta's
was
just
that?
not working
You
well.
know, meat sure changes a lot in a cooking process, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does.
Damn it, Deb.
Where are you?
I'm at the pork restaurant, Deb. How have you still not taken care of this?
Oh my
Tommy was
god.
getting beat up at school, and you stayed at your stupid upfront.
That was another problem that you
Oh,
made
I
a
already
big deal
seen
out
those
of that ended
ones.
up
Okay,
solving
okay,
itself.
We had to put him in a different school.
I got
Oh,
lost
I thought
for a
the bully
second.
died. Listen, I'm doing the show right
Kinda
now. I'm sure
sober, I
everything's gonna
know,
be fine
right?
as long as you just stop doing stupid things that make it worse.
And don't bother coming home again either. I never
Aw.
want to see you again, you stupid pig.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of ridiculous overreaction to a tiny leak that I should have expected from you, Deb. I mean, this is just classic. This is classic.
I hope your show gets canceled.
What? Hello?
Aw.
What about the show?
I botched it because, like, peripherals and inebriation.
Look, Deb, I'm sorry. I've always
Multitasking
said
while under
there's
the
nothing more
influence
important
of
than family,
booze.
so I will help
But
you
no,
with the
no
flood or
worries.
whatever in
Have a
a
good
day or
night,
two.
Pope. Sleep.
Okay, call me back.
Well,
Sorry, these wives of ours.
forgot the bully
they can be
died.
Tricky.
Oh yeah, I've been married 29 years.
I'll sit
and I
for
still
that.
don't
I won't write
understand
it
my
down.
wife.
I gotta stop laughing while, like, it's not like laugh, but like just chuckling at what I'm reading.
Well, if you're still hungry, you could try a strawberry pie.
No, that's okay.
Ooh.
I can only eat pork. Thank you so much for your time.
Wait, what?
Hey, our food doesn't cost this much.
Well, I had some.
I
pipe
can't
problems
tell
at
if that
home,
was
but
too high or
fortunately, we
too
avoided
low.
Any pork problems. Thanks to my friends here at the Country Smokestack who helped ensure that I always have a ton on my plate. Until next time, see you in pork.
What is the biggest rock?
I'm not telling you anything. Every goddamn asshole don't already know.
Wait, what? What is this channel? This sounds like a rabbit hole to go down later. Alright, on to the next one. Let me proof it real quickly. Because I done lost track of what's been proofed and what isn't. Hastily made tourism video. Let's give this a shot. I feel like I might have, but like really long time ago maybe. Like, if this was 11 plus years ago, that's kind of like, I do or do not remember. I might remember one or two things, but it might be kind of hard to remember.
Today,
But I don't think I remember the pork one.
come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. Come and look at both of our buildings. Buy some food that's prepared near the street. Who knows, you might even see this guy. You should come on down to West 6th Street. It's the perfect place if you're a douchebag. Watch the people all wait for buses. Who the fuck still uses a payphone? Here's the place
Do
where
people
there
still
used
use
to be
payphones?
industry.
Oh, it's
Train is
14 years
carrying
ago.
jobs out of Cleveland. Cleveland leads the nation in drifters. Here's a statue of Moses Cleveland. He's the guy who
Just don't.
invented Cleveland. Yeah!
Don't do the second one? Is it the same thing? Like, yes or no? Like, skip? Don't skip? I'm confused. Skip? Okay.
Finally, an uncle whose meat you won't mind in your mouth.
Bruh.
It's the Uncle Burger at A&W. A sirloin patty topped with onions, lettuce, tomato, and a special sauce you won't be forced to spit in a tissue. No need to keep it a secret. You can wrap your lips around this uncle and tell everyone about it.
Oh, AI
In fact,
Sponge
this
is back?
one memory with an uncle you won't want to repress. The Uncle Burger. Only at A&W. Coming soon, the newest unwanted addition to the burger family.
Oh,
Reviews
gotcha.
Chef
Thank you,
Chopper.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for catching that. Okay, let me grab another one of the ones that Cheese had submitted before. Assuming we have not gone through all these. What the hell?
Do you care to disclose why you did this?
Cheese.
Is there a Y in science?
There actually is a Y in science.
Cheese.
There's very often a Y.
Is there something
Right.
you want done to you?
Well, to most, this will look like a very normal basement, but to myself, this
The
is
click, maybe.
the birth of modern science.
Last week, you sent a photograph of your penis to the Rite Aid group chat. Your Rite Aid that you work at. Is that correct?
That's
Rite Aid?
correct.
Oh, that's a pharmacy.
This is my brooding space.
What does
where
that
I
mean?
spend some time to think about my accomplishments.
Coincidentally, any mention of a shrink ray did not come up until people were made aware of the size of your penis.
This interview's over.
Can you actually put that back on?
Yes.
You are either
What?
a super genius who invented a shrink ray in his basement and promptly tested it on his penis, or you are a Rite Aid employee who sent a photo of his penis to his group chat. You promptly switched to Walgreens, but not before fabricating a story that made your small penis not embarrassing, but an impressive feat of science.
What?
Which of those sounds familiar?
Guys, my brain hurts.
Just two of the many ingredients that go into
Jeez, what is
making
this?
an invention like that.
Do you have the shrink ray on you? Can we get a shot of the shrink ray?
Shrink ray. I do keep it on lock and key normally, but, well, I was using it today. I have actually shrunken my penis twice.
I feel an aneurysm coming on. Anywho, that was weird. There was a long ad. I'm so sorry about that.
How's your day been, buddy?
I need to turn on my ring light. Give me a second.
Pretty alright. Alright, I don't understand why you're fucking laughing, so I'm gonna ask this again. How was your fucking
Tracking's being a bit weird.
Can you shut the fuck up? I'm just asking a simple question.
I think we're just about through the stuff that Cheesy had sent. And after that, we will need suggestions.
What's that?
We are about to run dry.
Oh, about anybody that says I love you after dinner and doesn't have dessert.
Otherwise,
That's
I'll let Google
I don't know what you mean.
Well, little
fill in the
girl
void.
thinks you have candy.
They
the
do
fuck
have
are
some
you
like
talking
pre-made
Talking about
stuff.
babies. Yeah, babies don't usually eat candy, do they?
Davies? No idea what you're talking about.
I'm Lori Scott. Nice to meet you.
Okay, nice to
Have a
meet
good
you.
day. Thank you.
Okay.
What? Cheesy, one more of these and I will never take a submission from you again.
Today I want to show you something that will undoubtedly scare you, have you trembling in fear, wetting your britches, and no, it's not a picture of me without a beard,
G Fuel?
but it is something equally as terrifying. AI! AI technology.
What? Anywho, if there are no more submissions, we have about 28 minutes to fight through. So, let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say extreme not to laugh. Compilations. Hold on. This might be dangerous. I'm also gonna sip a shot since I did that to myself. God memes? What's God memes? Like I said, sometimes I have an unusual sense of humor, and my mind might fill in a joke that's not even there sometimes. It's just, you know how it goes. Meme compilation? Okay. Would you have a recommendation? Like, I can pause for recommendations.
What up, y'all? We back again. This is
I mean,
Top
to be fair, I
Games
hadn't
Scare
laughed in
Prank
like the
done
last,
right.
what, 40 minutes
Don't
since we were
miss
watching
it.
The Dick? You missed a good one if you weren't here. Actually, no, you probably were. You should have been here for that one. Alright, take it easy, Wolf. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and take it easy. Yeah, the deck one was really good. Aww. That milkshake.
Who up in there? What the? Ooh!
Stop it, yo!
Oh no, don't use the word.
Leave me the fuck alone, boy! Hey, where the toilet paper at? Leave me the fuck alone, boy!
Innuendo strat.
Trying oysters for the first time.
God damn it.
A celebration for one became a competition for all.
Another sip. Ugh. I will say, like, oyster in soup's not bad, but oyster by itself might be.
Y por
Agingnomics?
el punto de partida. El punto de partida no es un punto de partida. Ah, esto no es. Bueno, me parecía complejo. Ahora tengo un problema.
Interesting picture-taking technique.
That last one was bad. That was so close. Drive!
An advertisement so good, you forgot you were being sold to.
Zach, can you do this voice? Morph, that's Goofy. Yo, Goofy's great.
Oh boy, that's Mickey Mouse, pal. Mickey's so much fun. Oh,
Holy sh...
Oh, Baba. Oh, that's Winnie the Pooh. Oh, Winnie is my absolute favorite.
Alright, what about this one, Zach?
Oh, that's Undercover Tourist. If you want to go to Disneyland, you should definitely check them out. They make sure you get the best price guaranteed for your tickets. Go to undercovertourist.com. Check them out.
Wow. That was amazing. Camel? Wait, eating
There's
camel?
no better alarm than the human voice.
Bring out the olive.
What the hell? What? Nice.
The fashion police are gonna have to deal with this culprit. She needs to be stopped.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. I love your bag. Where did you get that?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey. Do you actually have a piece of gum?
Oh.
Oh, thanks. You want snacks? What?
Bruh.
When a homebody goes out and gets spoiled with a spotlight.
Babe,
Yes. What?
you remind me of Salt.
Why?
Because you look so damn hot. So damn hot.
No!
They're looking at you right now.
I like how the punchline wasn't what was funny to me.
But when you want to sit up straight,
Okay. Sippy.
it's like living a plane crash is the only way I can explain it.
How long must one wait to be served a dish rather than be served on the dance floor?
Wait, what? Hey!
You can hate on him, but be prepared to catch some hands when you do.
Hey haters, I got one message for you. You mess with me, you mess with
Yeah,
this.
I'm a bit of an what is it? Abnormality. Sometimes my humor is weird.
So don't try it.
Or dumb, simple or complex. I'm all over the place because I'm an what's it called? An orthodox kind of fox. As dead on arrival as that Sodium pickup line was, it reminded me of the Sodium battle tank on race games in PlayStation Home. What? Is that a cookie? What? Why?
When you're trying to impress your kid and it backfires.
Why is his shirt already what?
Big one.
Wow. That's cute. Have you?
Two tickets, please.
Oh no. Sushi. Oh hi.
I don't think
Would you like to play a game?
prepared for the punishing puns ahead in this clip.
Jumanji. Jumanji. Danny DeVito. When someone asks what the capital of Russia is, Moscow. To Moscow. If you're not home in the next half an hour, it's over.
I had to turn on my ring light because
Well, in that
sometimes I
case-
wink and it wasn't capturing.
Well, in that case.
I would like to play a game. Okay, I need a
William?
sip before I forget.
Pear. William Shakespeare. Oh, Dad, weather is lovely over here. Spring is in the air.
Let me breathe after that.
It's not a habit for guys to be a nuisance to their girl. It's their duty.
Give me a second. What the fuck, Shakespeare? Oh man, that was a good one. That one did some critical damage. I'm not gonna forget that one. Thank you for the. Wow, that's 100. 200. Wait, how many? Anyways, I need to get those 2 sips before we go. That one destroyed me. That was one. Okay, one more shot. Oh god. There's a chance I'm gonna keep laughing to that one while we're going on because that one was good. That one was a critical hit. Thank you for the hit pass, Sully. Ay. What are you doing? What the f- Is that Gundam colored? I know. How many of those do you have?
This is currently the most requested thing people want me to say. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Treat
Dog?
other girls like trash.
Why you
so
wanna pet my
yours
dog,
can treat
man?
you like a king.
Found another door. What the fuck? Found another door.
Bruh.
What the? Não me legal, não me legal.
What? Oh wait, do we have another video submission?
Okay.
Hey, Chigi, nice. After this part.
He thought he was gonna.
I don't get why it shocked her.
How do you make a tissue dance? Put a little boogie in it. Hey, what do you call a mix between a pig and an alligator? What do you call
Huh?
A bacon What did the swimmer suffer from? What did he suffer from? A stroke.
Bruh.
What you got for me? Why couldn't the pepper practice archery? Why? Because he didn't have an arrow. What does a house wear? A dress? Oh, and what does a tissue wear? A shoe? How do you fix a broken pumpkin? With a pumpkin patch. Hey, Bo. Oh, hey, why was the stadium so hot? Why? Because all the fans left.
Wow.
San Diego.
Deployment shenanigans.
Lemonade. What time did the man go to the dentist? At tooth hurty. Doing tennis at a wedding. Wedding was horrible, but the reception was great.
Hey, Bo, what you got for me today?
Hey, what do you call a baby soldier?
What do you call it?
An infantryman? Why'd the orange only roll halfway across the room?
Why?
Because it ran out of juice? Oh, why'd the guy get kicked out of the barbershop?
Wow.
Because he cut the line. Hey, what do you call a bear with no teeth?
What do you call it?
A gummy bear. What's a duck's favorite snack?
What is it?
A quacker?
Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo.
Hey, what do you call someone that lives next to a horse?
What do you call him?
His neighbor. Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Yeah.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Hey, there's an old one.
Tree said his dog.
What do you say?
Bark. What the heck is his favorite basketball team?
What is it?
Oh, my glasses are gonna get dirty again after the Shakespeare.
Hey, Bo. Hey, what did the buffalo say to his son when he dropped him off at school?
What do you say?
My son? And what do you give for lunch?
What do you do?
A Red Bull. You know, there's a diner on the moon.
What?
Yeah, the food's great, but there's no atmosphere.
Where do you make ice cream?
I don't know.
At Sunday school.
Interesting. Oh, I got one coming in from Kiz. I had some moderators, so I'll trust them. I've never played Parappa. This type of guy exists if another war happens? For realsies. Oh, that's kind of loud. Give me a second. Oh, this is definitely what I would expect from this. This reminds me of the, Wanna Be the Guy part of the game with this. So is this a custom one? Combat humor? I mean, you kind of need it. That way things don't stay too grim. Lammy? What's Lammy?
You don't gotta do it again. What?
I'm lost. 10 years later. Hey Lily, how are you doing? We've done 11 sips. Oh, it's something they drew 10 years ago? Oh, interesting. 10 years reanimated. Interesting. Welcome in, Kiz. We're only a little far gone right now. Post my memes then? Yeah, as long as we got time to fill. Otherwise, we got one video on the side to serve as a... like a temporary filler. But submissions are still open, yeah? We still got about... how long? 10? Oh, we only got like 10 minutes left? Damn. You guys got about 9 minutes if you still want to get a good laugh out of me with a big sip on the way.
Do you know why we stopped the car? Do I know why we stopped the car? Yes. What? You gotta do it again. What?
No, I mean, they did do it again. 10 years before, 10 years later. Another one? Sure thingy, sure thingy. Let's see what this one's up next. Yoshi time. Everybody loves Yoshi. You've done eggs tonight? It's all on you, chat? I mean, we're throwing eggs right now. Saw those two who poked into the frame and looked at the camera and this car passed them? What does that mean? Oh, the thunk. Give me back my watermelon. Was that the Yoshi doll from Link's Awakening? Oh wait, no, that was the one remake. Yay! Okay, guys, we still have whatchamacallit? World's first. Wait, how recent is that video?
The name of the game in speedrunning is
7 days ago. Guys, we're gonna hold on to that video. I can't help but like not know yet another like this is the one game that is just like it's never going to go lower and then it goes lower. It's never gonna go lower again due to frame skip rule. It goes lower again. And I'm just like, are you serious? That world record is still going lower. Just
Gonna
like
roast some chicken.
Oh
but
wait, we got another submission? Okay. I got you, Ryan. The clock is ticking. We will finish this one out though. Even after the timer.
Just double checking. Is it true
With
that you
optional
guys have
drinks.
a
I won't waste what I
customer
poured.
satisfaction
I did pour quite a
guarantee?
few shots.
Yes, indeed. Ticktown guarantees.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the head
customer
pats.
satisfaction.
Oh, really? Or
Impossible
If you're not
customer.
100%
Oh no.
satisfied with our massive range, you'll get 10% off your next purchase.
okay. Interesting.
You dig it?
Interesting. Right. On an unrelated note, I'm actually looking for a mouse. So do you think you'll be able to satisfy my requirements?
Well, of course.
Is it me or is the one dude like British or European?
Oh, I'm just looking for one that's my size.
But it's for Luigi.
Well, okay. We do have a
Oh,
massive
Luigi?
selection.
Okay. And you're sure you'll
Last
have one
video?
that's
Oh, I
my
have no
size?
idea.
Yeah, of course. Let's go.
I'm a
look.
little,
Okay. Perfect.
totally, perfectly, 100% sober.
Rightio, here we are. And
Oh,
this
he's
is our
Aussie.
selection.
So he knows about the
See,
decks
I can already
then.
tell none of these are my size. So.
Even the Azurum Elite, that might fit you.
What are you talking about? That is
Fit.
clearly not my size. Do you have a
I know,
another
it's like-
section somewhere?
The way
or-
they say
You
deck
haven't
is
even opened
definitely
the box
funny.
to see if it'll fit.
Sorry, are you being dumb?
No.
Or am I dumb?
No.
Someone's being dumb here because that is obviously not my size.
Or what about the Widowware Redback 67? That's quite a large mouse, actually.
Okay, now you're just not even listening to me. I don't actually feel heard right now because what I want is a mouse my size, not this tiny shit.
I'm sorry, I'm just very confused.
How much more clear can I be? I want a mouse that is my size, like this big.
Oh.
Do you mean a mouse that's like 6 foot tall, like the size of a human?
Thank you. Now you're listening to me.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't think those exist.
Wow. Okay. Wow. So you hate tall people. Wow.
No.
Oh
I don't
my
hate tall
God.
People. We just don't stock those.
And there it is. Okay, I would like to officially state that I am unsatisfied with your selection.
What's going on?
Alan, this customer here
Manager,
is looking
please
for a
help.
mouse that's his size.
Hey, Lily.
Like 6 foot tall.
Yeah, and I want you both to know that I am unsatisfied with your selection.
What?
What is that?
This is the Vipertech human-sized mouse.
Yeah. What?
Huh. Look at that. Huh.
Do you want it?
No, yeah, that's great. Thank you. But the thing is I actually need one that is orange and pink with a purple wheel. So. Huh.
Dude is a magician.
Look at that. It's orange and pink with a purple. What are the chances? That's insane.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's, so close. But unfortunately, so sorry to be such a pain, but I need one that is refrigerated. So, f me.
Aye.
I mean, it's unbelievable. That is, refrigerated mouse my size that's orange and pink with a purple wheel. That is big, isn't it? Big boy.
In it.
You want me to bring it up
That's
for you?
wait,
Yeah.
that's Aussie? I thought that was European.
Perfect.
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 Yeah. Perfect.
Perfect. Great. That is $1,499.
Wow.
Wow. Tell up.
Wow, that is.
Gotcha.
That is expensive.
Yeah.
But it is
Aussies are not
exactly what
euros?
I asked for. So.
Yeah, swipe when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll blame the inebriation right now.
Oh, that's a big number. Yep, that's gone through. That's all gone. So.
Awesome. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Quite the distance from Europe. Countries? Oh, that'd be the next step after states.
It's quite heavy.
Can we get that delivered?
How did you know?
I've been in this game long enough.
GeoGuessr? Yeah, GeoGuessr should be something I set up at some point. That'd be funny.
Is the door open?
Thank you for the tel redeem.
Would you please watch how The Last of Us Part 2 ended? It's there. No one watched it. No one watched it. Watch it. And then we put it in its own special playlist. Here's the video. There's the playlist.
How it should have ended. I'll have to play that game at some point, won't I? Oh no, the ads. Have we got another one to add to the list? Okay. Guys, I gotta pee when the timer is officially done. We can do more as media share. I don't mind. We can watch a couple of YouTubes tonight. But, oh, I get it. Yeah, he's got that BR level of ping.
Well, the light's the same. That's good.
Green screen, camera right. Camera right. Camera right.
That's literally what it looks like. That's literally what it looks like. I've not played MMO in a long time to, you know, see that GB Money PLS kind of level of lag. 1 minute.
Now get ready for some real fastball excitement.
Quick draw.
No worries. We'll point that out in the future. I think there was a way to like hide embeds, but it must have re-enabled itself.
Fast draw. Showdown. Only on a Nintendo Wii.
My interest in some life insurance.
Really? This fucking dweeb is gonna shoot me?
2 more bits?
I
Okay.
don't think so, Larry. I just like tased that guy. That guy got hit with a taser. That wasn't a bullet.
Marshall's out of town.
Oh, watch out for the actors.
Peeping
The
inside
actors
skulls?
that run by from stage left.
Mods can manually move the embed, but if that's you wrap around, it removes the...
Die.
Okay. Okay.
Are you serious?
Well, there's the timer, guys.
I shot that guy like so
We're
many
officially off the thing. We made it with 11 strikes. That was a little bit more than I thought, but to be fair, we did a full hour or full 2 hours instead of 1 hour like last
Not
year.
like a fun situation to be in.
And
These
we
two
may
guys
just
are
bring
about to
this
have a
back as a
duel with
normal
pistol,
thing in the future
and
as
this lady
well.
is, like,
We will still watch the
smiling
videos.
as if
We'll
she's
treat
in
it
a
as a
wedding
media
photo.
share. And, you know, like I said, I won't waste what's still in my glass. So I might wait till, you know,
guy's shit-faced.
moments that I do laugh to take more sips or shots. But, we'll, you know, we'll treat it casually and keep going for a little while longer. But we do gotta catch that speedrunner thing and then the Asmod thing. But for right now, let's get some more laughs in. Wait, what happened again? Hey, welcome in 8 Legs. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm a little inebriated.
Did he just not even shoot the gun?
I should probably update on my labels. there is some intoxication going on during the stream.
Is it in the book? It's in the book! I knew it was in the book!
So now I'm gonna call it.
Book, and now I lost, and it's over.
Now that one's officially over, but we're still going. Videos and video and redeems. If I can type.
Top quality acting job, lady.
We'll call it tipsy.
Which one is it?
Because it is
Someone-
drinkies.
one guy playing cards. Got
To the bedtime.
that was a
Sleep
giant
well.
cartoon bag of money.
I'll drink one for you too. I'll even do
Seriously,
it
she ran
right
out of
here
there
for
with
now.
like a
I'll drink
Scrooge
for my
McDuck
mom.
bag. You're not gonna fool me. What about this guy? No. That guy had no idea.
Good
what the
night,
fuck was going on.
Chiggy. Nighty night.
Have a nice day.
Also, I'm sorry, guys. Keep watching. I really gotta pee.
That guy missed.
Oh, did he just shoot him in
That
the
guy shot
nutsack?
the ground.
I need to pee.
Here's your chance to prove you're one of the best.
That guy shot directly into the dirt. Why is that guy a quick draw, fast McGraw? That doesn't make any sense.
So your mama let you come out and play today.
I have no idea what this guy just said.
I'm having a real bad hair day. What are you looking at?
She's gonna be quick. Oh, not quick enough. You see that mattress behind her? That's like a stunt mattress. I'm glad you fell on that stunt mattress inside of a saloon.
I don't like your look. That was my best act.
Nice shot. Wanna try me? Holster that gun.
You can't tell somebody to holster the gun and then shoot. She just told me to holster. Come on now. Holster that gun. I thought we were gonna play fair.
Okay.
And no, of course not.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
You mean
Stick
business.
Willy. Oh, this reminds me of the Kirby minigame. Oh, that was fast.
Let's dance, amigo.
You can't be serious right now. I was too busy paying attention to his dancing. I
Is
knew
this
it was
an
gonna
actual
happen. I
game?
just had to watch him dance. That was. Yeah, right.
Yeah, this game
God,
shows
this is so
up,
hard.
and in different
It's like the
versions
Wiimote,
too.
Like when you bring the Wiimote up, it's like.
Oh, the Wiimote. Yeah, okay, so this is an actual game with recordings.
My,
That's
like,
interesting.
shaky ass hands.
It's a real arcade game, but it's on the Wii. Hmm.
Here we go.
Let's dance, amigo.
I like how you literally do have to wait to like
lose.
bring up the Wiimote.
It's just too
The
hard.
Kirby minigame was legit for
I already killed this
realsies.
guy, but you know what? We're gonna cheat. I'm just gonna shoot the guy right now.
Oh. Alright, what's next on the list? I really need to clean my glasses again from all the laughter.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the bandits have already got away. We'll have to track them down.
Damn it, not another one of these quests.
They're not that bad, are they?
Hold on.
Ah, screw it. Okay, let's just get it over and done with.
Goddamn
all right, let's have
glasses.
a look. The quest says that the caravan was heading towards Alderkeep. Really nothing about the bandits? Useless. Right, looking for clues. Okay. Right. What's that? No, it's just dirt. Really? You couldn't give us anything to work with? Nothing?
Oh no.
Maybe there's
Time to get creative.
there.
Oreo lover.
doing?
Oh, I don't know, Ben. Looking for clues. What are you doing?
Well, I reckon they probably went that way.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Or they went that way, or that way, or that way. There's really no way to know. Let's just fan out and do a grid search like normal.
What? No, Rowan, they definitely went that way.
How would you
It's
know that, Ben?
cryptic.
Easily, just follow the footprints.
Just like the original Legend of Zelda's.
What footprints?
Those footprints, right there.
What are you talking
What
about?
footprints?
The footprints right there, like on the ground.
Where? What footprints?
Wait, hang on. Are you in detective mode?
What do you mean detective mode?
Like activated detective mode in the game.
What's detective? What are you talking about?
Press R3.
What do you mean R3 doesn't do anything in this game?
Are you serious? Click R3 right now. Click your right thumbstick.
It doesn't do anything. What are you talking about?
Click it.
What are you?
Click
what
the
are you
right
talking
thumbstick.
about? R3 isn't.
Press
Ben,
R3 right now.
isn't. Fine. I'll press R3.
Hey!
What was that?
Detective mode.
Hang on. Is that some sort of new feature?
No, not at all.
How long has that been in the game?
Wait.
Are they
Hang on.
playing?
Hang
What is
on.
this?
Are you telling me you've played this entire
Assassin's
game without
Creed?
using detective mode?
Oh my god. That would have made things so much easier.
How have you done, like, anything?
Oh man, it wasn't easy. I mean, the Honeywood murder, that took me 18 hours.
What the f? That's like a 5-minute quest. You
18
get
hours.
detective mode in like the first quest.
Do you? I mean, I guess I missed it.
It's literally a core mechanic of the game.
And I can see why.
So you, but that means.
Let's be fair, we've done
my God,
something like this
I'm
before.
baffled,
We
but
all
I'm
have.
actually impressed. Like I'm impressed you've got this far.
Thank you. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I'm glad I know it now.
Yeah.
Because that sucked.
Oh my God, what a noob. Okay, shall we track the bandits then?
I guess so.
I mean,
Oh wow!
The
You've got
game
footprints.
for World,
Yep.
it's called
I've got
Skycraft.
footprints.
Yeah, again, core mechanic of the
Ah.
game.
Yeah.
Oh, one other thing. A,
Okay.
jumps.
Oh, f you, Ben.
Oh, Rob.
Epic NPC
little YouTube
man.
feature you may not be aware of. They can subscribe.
Oh, thanks, Ben. Yeah, I know that. I actually know
Oh,
that.
they do, and
Yeah.
they can even leave comments. Like there's a whole comment section.
Yep.
You can watch more videos that are probably
Yep.
on the screen.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you.
No worries,
It's
man.
always
Just
a pleasure. Thank you.
Helping you out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. What's this next one? Accidentally married?
Hey, Ron.
Don't care for mini games, how they rely on things like
You
that.
married?
It's okay-ish.
What? No.
It just depends on how it's
You
implemented.
wear a wedding ring.
No, I don't.
You do.
Oh, no. That's a friendship ring.
Well, you know, if you wear a ring on that finger, people are just going to assume that you're married, right?
Oh, no, my friend just insisted that I wear it on that finger for some reason.
Friend?
Yeah, she's the one that gave it to me.
Who is this friend?
Oh no, I see where this
She's
is
a flatmate.
going.
Oh, so she's your flatmate.
Yeah, we met through some mutual friends, used to hang out for a bit, and then when my other flatmate moved out, she moved in.
How long have you guys like lived together?
Oh man, years now.
Wow.
Honestly, she's a bit weird.
A little bit weird. How?
Kind of clingy.
What do you mean?
For example, this ring.
Mm.
She insisted that we go down to the beach.
Yeah.
She gave me the ring, and then she made
Should
me
watch a lot
promise
more
to
of the
be her
events.
friend forever. I was
The
like,
the
okay.
board series of the
Yeah.
Epic NPC man.
Like, what else does she do?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll
After
keep
that,
them in
she
mind.
invited
Viva
all
la
of our
Dirt
family
League.
together for a friendship party.
That'd be
I
like
was
another one of those, like
okay.
kind of like the Onion, I guess you could
Friendship
say.
party.
Yeah, it was real weird.
Also, I think
Kinda like-
we'll wait on the porking one
I don't know, like a ceremony.
Kinda, yeah.
because I do want to get to that speedrun
Did you wear a
stuff.
suit?
Yeah, and
'Cause then we
she
gotta
wore
check
this
out the
big
Aswan one.
elaborate dress.
Was
Figure
it
out
white?
what, like,
Yeah,
how
how
that
did you
even
Don't know.
happened.
Hey, do you guys ever?
I assume
like,
Carl's already covered it, huh?
Oh, well, if you must know, we are friends with benefits, if you know what I mean.
And do you, like sleep in the same bed and stuff?
Actually, yeah, because it saves a bunch of money on rent, and it leaves the other 2 rooms free for her kids.
Kids.
Yeah, she's got 2 kids.
Did she have those like before she
Wait,
moved in with
what?
you, or was that like later?
Annoyingly, no. She had them like about a year after our friendship party. And get this.
Friendship
she
party?
insisted that I go to the hospital and watch her give birth. I was like, I am busy, but okay. Yuck.
Holy fuck, Ron! I think you're married with kids.
What?
You had a girlfriend.
Friend?
She moved in.
Yeah.
She proposed.
Wow.
You got married.
Friendship party.
You had sex.
Yeah.
And then she had your children.
Eureka! Oh my god, is that Linkin Park? No, but that would have been perfect.
Do you wanna like take a break or something? Like,
Hi.
Call your wife.
You okay?
I'm just gonna go and find Adam and I don't know. See what he's up to, I guess.
Brain no
Congratulations.
compute. No comprendo. Mi amigo, come back. Come back.
Fuck.
Walla 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 walla.
Can you guys please?
He just had a
support us
literal
on
existential
Patreon?
crisis.
Because I need the money for child support.
Oh no.
They got the oh shit. And check out the other videos. Oh.
He just woke up inside.
Oh boy.
Let's see what this other
No,
vid
what's
is.
this?
Oh my god, it's Bonsai Buddy. But he got wood.
Oh no! Submit the flesh. Should I just talk? Hello?
What?
Shut PC down. Please try again. Farts. Nuclear It heard that though! Oh, hang on. Dictate to speak pad. Dictate to speak pad. Is test. It actually works! Oh no, can I hear myself? What's this? Is test. It's working! It's actually working! I have a dumb idea. What if I just scream? What if I just make a bunch of noises? Will it understand? Windows 98.
Clippy! I couldn't remember the name of the clip.
Really good.
The pencil clip thing, yeah.
My voice. Let's try it out. Super Mario 2! Yahoo!
Oh. God damn it. What just happened?
No! Why is it skipping? When you scream, it skips.
Anyways,
We need to do this
drinking.
again. If I talk like a regular human being, this dumb program understands what I'm saying. But the moment I start yelling, it gets real weird and cuts everything off, trying to find a word. Oh, mamma mia! Luigi's drunk again!
Bruh.
It's me, Mario, I'm back! Get over here! You're the way there! You're the way in there! What's that ending? I didn't do that! We have to uninstall this program right now. It's not helpful.
What?
Hey, let's do some
What's
Via
going
voice in the morning,
on?
right?
What am I
Let me try
watching?
something.
It is Joel. What's Joel? What does Joel do?
I don't think I've ever screamed this loud into the microphone. I'm actually afraid of clicking. I don't know what the fuck this would be.
What the?
And he said that he would like to ride the horse.
Oh, it's vine sauce.
To the circus. Luigi
Yeah, it's literally in the title. I get it now. I'm sorry. I'm still, you know, maybe trying to come back to sober. Not there yet. I am like trying not to laugh though, because I could immediately tell what kind of video this was going to
Alright, let's see if
become.
this microphone still works after all that. Alright, Super Mario Brothers 2 is one of the well-beloved games of all time.
Oh my god.
Okay. You might recognize Super...
Was that Half-Life? Oh my god.
Now we're gonna go back to the
No.
dinosaur age, where wild T-Rex, dinosaur,
Brr. Fuck.
The Luigi is burning. The
What?
burning of Luigi.
What the fuck?
I'm glad this piece of shit still works. Yo, shit for brains! What goddamn color is this? Huh? You fucking blind motherfucker! Who the fuck do you think you are?
That sound is so close to the actual voice.
Playing my goddamn video game You're gonna learn about
Dinosaur for hell breaks. What? Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. Hit me up with more if you've got any. We'll get to this one in a bit. Let's go ahead and finish this other
It's
one out as
him
well.
that ends up being the one roasted.
Chestnuts roasting. Super Ghostbusters album? What is that? Oh, Joel? I'll leave that up there in the thing.
Are you okay? I said just cook it.
What the fuck?
What is that? What is that, puppy? What is that?
If you bring a climber to your home, you should know what to expect from it.
What?
What the fuck did you do? Ashley, what the fuck did you do? We have to turn off. Do you know what it? Call dad. Call dad now.
That looks like a hazard. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be standing in that.
This cat
Super
does
Mario
the
2, the
type
Super
of
Mario
run
game that was
you
secretly not.
thought
Yeah, I
only
remember the
existed
story about
in
that one
Looney
well.
Tunes.
It was like a rehash of another game.
Okay, babe, I just wanted to open the door for you. Thanks.
Let go. Winnie! Let go. Winnie! Get. Oh my god. Winnie! Let go of my panties!
What the?
Winnie! Stop!
What?
Hey! You bad girl! You're a bad girl! Bad girl!
This
You know,
cat
out of
does the
context,
type
that'd
of
be
run
weird.
You thought only existed in Looney Tunes.
ركض بالبيت ما نزل على الصوفة نزل ويا كلب
Kitty go! Kitty go! Go Speed Racer go! Chocolate! I need to open up another chocolate bar. Yay! Yay! I mean, don't do that, but that's funny.
The cliche romantic saying of "you complete me" was taken very seriously here.
Is this something that just people do? Ma'am, are you okay?
We found ourselves the CEO of Smooth Criminal.
Now, man. It's good. Go back in seconds. Go back to that. 90 seconds, homie. Talk to me. What do you see? Should I? Let me in.
Ducky panic.
If you bring a climber to your home, you should know what to expect from it.
Oh no, this can only end bad.
Oh wow! I did it! This is a historic heritage wall.
A simple mistake that leads to a big problem. Watch until the end.
A simple mistake. Oh no.
It's too easy to distract her.
P.O.
Huh?
They're having sweet dreams. Sweet dreams indeed.
'Cause I'm immature. It's Alabama. Oh!
Can you open the window?
Also, I need to fix my mic back since it's normal hours now.
Yeah. Scheiße, scheiße, fuck. Just kidding.
Scheiße, isn't that like, what was it? German?
Here are 2 ways to open a German window.
Yeah! Also, I need to sneeze. Hey!
Auf Kipp.
Oh, excuse me.
Babe, can you close the blinds, please? I want to take a nap.
Bless you,
Not
thank
those
you.
blinds. I want it super dark. Do you see the blinds outside there? There's no button. You see the string? Yeah. Pull it. No, you made it even up further.
Bruh.
Just pull it. Don't break it. Put it a little bit like on the bottom. Out of there, yes. And drop it.
Okay,
More.
I'll be honest, I can see how
Make it
she could be
dark.
confused. Why don't we have that? Sarcasm. No. Oh my god. Oh my.
Like what you see?
That confusing got weird. I'll hold on to this one in the back. But guys, let's figure this out. Just what happened? What actually happened? I know this is kind of a long video, but like something big happened.
Is, of course, going fast, but specifically going faster than ever before. Whether you're trying to just go faster than you've gone before, or go faster
Hydrate.
than
Welcome into
anyone's
Terra.
gone
How are you
before, the goal
doing?
is always to break
Welcome
new
on,
ground.
Let me fix my mic and
It's
whatnot.
especially satisfying
Now
to
that we're
push
just a little
below certain
inebriated, I'm
time
probably gonna
barriers.
talk louder than I
The
usually
way
talk.
we
So,
measure time
hey,
is completely arbitrary.
we're good to go.
But even
Time
so,
for
it's still really
speedrun
satisfying to break
shenanigans.
into a new minute barrier.
And yeah.
Or push a time under
Thank
an
you for the
hour
hydrate. Let me go
barrier
and
in
get
a
that
long
for you.
category.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How
Or
have you
even break a
been?
second
How are you
barrier
doing?
in a
How's
really
Terra
optimized
doing?
game. Beating Super Mario Brothers in under 5 minutes is a classic example.
Thank you, thank you,
can
thank
see
you, thank
literally
you.
hundreds of people on the leaderboard
Let's see what's
now
left
who
in my
have
drink.
pushed for
I'll
the
drink the rest of
satisfying
it.
achievement of seeing 4:59 or better on the timer. Once upon a time, there weren't so many. Once upon a time, there was only one. And
Just
when
so
it
the rest
first
of the booze
happened,
doesn't
it
go.
was obviously a huge
I know it's been a
deal.
little while.
That happened
She poked me. I was
quite
on
a
VR
while
chat the
ago.
other day. I was like, oh my gosh, that's
Today,
Tara. Is
we'll
that
talk
Tara?
about another minute break that just
But
happened.
I was also
This
drinking last
achievement
night too, so I
comes
kind
from
of
a
forgot to
rare
poke you
breed
back.
of
I'm
Mario
glad you
speedrunners.
came in. It's good to see
Luigi
you.
speedrunners. This is the
Ah, we
story of
missed
the
you.
first
How
time
have you
Super Mario
been?
Bros. 2, The Lost
Our
Levels,
wonderful little
was
slime
beaten in
friend.
under
How have
8
you been?
minutes with Luigi.
I've totally, you know, laughed a fair bit during the you laugh you lose thing. So let's just say I'm a little out there right now. I just woke up from a nap. Nice. How was the nap? Did you get some good sleep, sweet dreams? Oh, this is gonna blow my mind. The last one already blew my mind. What have they done to shave off another, like, what,
All right,
1.4
first
seconds
let's
off
go
this
over why
game?
we're even talking about Luigi. This is Super Mario Brothers, after all, and this run
Oh my
finally gives
god,
us
are
a
you
chance to shine the
serious?
spotlight
Does
on bro
Luigi
number 2.
actually play differently?
Fortunately, in this game, he very much is number 2. These days, Luigi's
Let me
unique
give you
traits that
headbands.
set him apart from Mario are well
Where's my
established.
headband?
Okay, not those traits.
I
I'm
get more
talking about his
animated ones.
high, floaty jumps and his slippery shoes. At this point, there's been a
He
bunch
do
of
be a
games
slippery
featuring
boy, don't
Luigi's
he?
mad hops and utter lack of traction.
Had a weird dream about
These
a guy giving me
characteristics of
more
Luigi
and more
have been
slices of
roots
pizza
right
to hold.
here in the original Super Mario Bros. 2.
Oh, that would be
Originally
interesting,
only
but
released
after
in
a certain
Japan,
point, I'd
but
be
later
like,
released as Super Mario Bros.
I can
The
eat
Lost
one of
Levels
these,
on the Super
right?
Nintendo. In SMB1, Luigi played exactly the
Buttershell.
same as Mario, and he was only playable in 2-player mode after player 1 had died. But in the sequel,
Oh, guys,
you
I
pick your
feel kinda
character from the
light and
get-go,
stuff.
Luigi dons his iconic jumps and slides.
To be fair,
Luigi's attributes are usually
like I said,
super
that was
useful in speedrunning.
a
He can often
couple
make
more
jumps
drinks
that
than
no other character can,
I might
and
have
even
been
his
expecting,
slipperiness
but
can sometimes be a boost
we're
to
good to go.
maintain high speeds for a long period of time. In fact, in games where Luigi has gameplay differences from Mario, he's far and away the better character to speedrun with in all of them. That is, all of them except one. Yeah, Luigi is terrible in this game. He
Luigi
slides
is fabulous with
so
his Kitsune
much.
suit. I
It's
do
bad
like the
enough
Tanuki
that they
suit.
actually went ahead and toned it
But the
down a
Tanuki
bit in the
suit,
Mario
I didn't know he
All-Stars
had one.
remake. It's not just an issue while on the
I would
ground
like to
either. His
see that up
acceleration in
close,
general
yeah.
is just really bad. He does
Have you
the
eaten
same
something?
top
Yeah.
speed as Mario,
We
so
had
at
some
first you
good
may
food
think it
in
wouldn't
case I
affect the
need more
speedrun
food.
too much.
I still have
But
some
this game
leftovers
is
in the
a lot
fridge.
more complex than
I'll be
SMB1.
alright though.
In that game, it's rare
Worst
to have
case
to slow
scenario,
down for
I can take like a
But
food
in
break
Lost
earlier,
Levels,
just
you'll
bring the
find
food.
yourself in situations like these.
Actually, during
which
another
become
video, we'll
super
probably
awkward to
maybe just
navigate
grab
with
some food
Luigi.
to come back with us.
Where Mario
There's some
will
like
move through a
leftover
section
Mexican
like
foods in the fridge. I
Luigi
think.
would end up looking more like this. Okay, but
So
what
he
about his higher
actually
jumps?
plays
Surely they must be
differently.
useful
And to
for
be
something.
fair,
There are
I'm
a few
starting
places
to
where they
remember
come in
this.
handy, but honestly,
It's just
not that many.
I've not played
Some
the
jumps aren't
original
quite as tight
Mario
with Luigi
Brothers
as
in
they are with
like
Mario. He can take some alternative routes
um,
through stages, which may be a bit easier.
really, really,
but
really
the
long
only
time
place
ago.
he really saves time is in 8-3.
Okay, good.
Mario has
Yeah.
to stop here to
What
let
are
his
you
platform
doing tonight,
rise,
Tara?
so he can make the jump to the end of the stage. But
Any
Luigi
plans?
can make it all the way.
Did you do anything over the weekend?
Here's the
What's been happening in
soul-crushing
Slime's
part, though.
world?
Even in Luigi's big moment where he finally saves time somewhere, he still only ties Mario in this stage. See, Luigi
your
isn't
favorite
just
Mario
bad at
brother from the
stopping,
start?
He's bad at starting.
Play
too.
Mario on Mario Day?
He
We
accelerates
might.
poorly in both
That's only like a
directions,
week away.
And as such, he's going to lose time over Mario anytime he has to accelerate. That'll of course include at the beginning of each stage, anytime he goes through a pipe and enters a new room. It also includes the walk to the
Sunday,
castle after sliding down the
yay.
flagpole. And
Yay,
Luigi
son.
even loses time in this cutscene between stages. Poor guy. I love Luigi, but man, he is bad in this game. Because of the drastic differences between
Mario
and
Day is
Luigi,
coming up,
we
yeah?
of course need to completely separate the speedrun leaderboards for them. Every category for this game on speedrun.com
Made yourself for the
has
rest of
a
the night and sleep
separate
again?
tab for Mario and
I
Luigi.
gotcha.
The most
In
ran
and out and
category for
sleep.
this game is any
Just
percent
stay
with
comfy.
Mario, where you take warps to get to the end of 8-4
Make
and
the
rescue
dreams
Peach as
extra
fast as
sweet.
possible. This category is around 8 minutes long, and was first done in under 8 minutes by Darbian about 7 years ago.
Darian, I
Things
remember
have
him from the
continued to come down
originals.
quite a bit in those 7 years, and they're now comfortably under the 8-minute threshold. But it's not so easy for Luigi to go that fast. It took a lot of work for Luigi to catch up to where Mario was 7 years ago. It's actually
Yeah, I might
insane
take a
that
food
Sub 8
break
happened
after
at
this
all.
video,
But
just
it
to make
did,
sure there's plenty
and
of food
we're here
in my
to give the
system.
man in green a
I
chance to shine
have a
for
good lurk.
once. Here's
Have
how
a
it
good
went
lurk.
down and why
And
it was so
potentially peacefully sleep
incredibly
and
hard
enjoy
to
the
achieve.
evening from the back.
The main
It's good
character
to
of our
see you
story
again,
today
Kara.
is, unsurprisingly, Niftsky. Niftsky did his Niftsky thing to make it happen, and we'll get into all the details in a minute. But first, he's
Hey,
not
I
the
see
only
that.
person
I
involved.
see you. I
Scalpel
see you.
is another name in the business that you need to know.
Holy
When he's
fuck.
not setting world records for blindfolded
A
speed
4x4?
cubing, he's setting world records for lost level speed running.
A
In
five.
August of 2022,
Whoa!
Scalpel decided
That was a 5
well,
by
every
5.
single Luigi world record needed to be improved. Runs with Luigi are a lot less popular than with Mario, and this game is already significantly less popular than SMB1. That means that very few people are doing runs of this game with Luigi. A lot of the Luigi records were fairly unoptimized and needed to be brought up to date and into the modern era. Scalpel was the man for the job. He took the Luigi world by storm, taking a significant chunk off of every Luigi category in just a single month. He'd already done this with any
Whoa.
percent in the year prior, though, so he didn't bring it down more at that time. But a year later, it was time for the
I almost felt
sub-8
like I was
push.
watching a summoning
And
salt
now,
video for a second.
Nifsky was along for the ride too.
Oh, he's on a mission. Man, one day I'd like to take a speed
They
run
started taking turns, bringing
seriously,
the record
but I don't
down
know if I
1
have the
second
brain
at a
for
time.
it.
Your move, Nifsky.
I wouldn't even know what game I'd fall in love with to the point that I'd actually commit to that.
Oh no, oh no. Frame perfect Bowser, I think.
With a frame-perfect jump through Bowser's hammers, the record was now 8:01. Looks like now it's Scalpel's turn to get 8 minutes flat.
GG's the Scalpel on 8 flat, and here's to 759.
He did this run, which was on pace for the 8 flat, but then he lost some time in 8-2.
Oh, I did that weird.
Close enough to 8 flat. The
Hmm.
next target was
It
759.
does. It does. That's why it would
Let's
definitely
pause
have
here
to
for
be
a second
more,
and get some additional context.
you know,
Every year, Nifsky
easier
makes a
to
list of
digest
speedrunning
things.
goals that he wants to achieve that year.
I definitely
Every
won't be
year,
doing something like
Nifsky achieves
FF7
them.
as a
They're all
speed run.
usually pretty significant world records to set, too. But if you've watched my previous videos, you know Nifsky can often knock them out in a single day. Alright, let me set the stage.
That
It's
on
December
BPM
2023.
looked very unhealthy.
Nifsky has completed 14 out of his
Good thing
16
this game
goals
doesn't
for
take
the
more.
year.
I know.
The two remaining
This
goals
one
on
would
the
actually
list
be an
are the
easier to
Luigi
digest
goals.
type of
sub
game.
22 in Warpless and sub 8 in 80%.
Hard to
Surely
compete in, but
Nifsky will
easy
go
to
live
digest.
any day now to try and get his last 2 goals done. The days go on, but there's no Nifsky in sight. It's now the last week of the year. I guess even Nifsky has forgotten about Luigi. But then, December 28th, just a few days left in the year, he did it. A couple of offline attempt sessions, and Nifsky had 15 out of 16 goals done. But okay, his goal here was to get under 22 minutes, and he got 21:48. Clearly there was some wiggle room on that one. Sub 8 Luigi is one of the hardest goals on the list. I
Hey
don't
Zon,
think
how are
there's
you
any hope to get it in
doing?
time.
Sure thing, sure thing. Urgent
All right,
question.
I guess he's
Perfectly
going for
okay.
it.
Perfectly fine. How's
The
it going, buddy?
next day, Nifsky boots up his stream.
Also, guys,
to do
quick
some
shout out for my papa.
practice and
Making
maybe
papa real
some
quickly.
attempts later. Well, 3 hours of practice
What's
later.
the question?
Alright, bro. We're just doing runs. I'm gonna be honest.
He starts attempts. And 90 minutes after that,
Discord? Okay.
this guy. All right, there you go.
'Kay.
That's
I
how
get
it happened.
Discord pulled up.
Let's now finally talk about what happened.
Guys, it might be
exactly.
just one moment or
Let's
two.
break down the
Enjoy
run.
the video.
I can't cover every minute
Also,
detail,
catch
but
me
I
up
will
just in
fill
case
you
I
in
need
on
to-
the most significant parts.
I forget what the video
First
is
thing
doing.
of note, Luigi's physics don't just make normal
chance of
gameplay
getting
hard.
rid of
They make
this?
glitches hard too. Classic glitches,
The
like
graphic
the flagpole glitch
itself?
or wall clips. If they weren't precise enough with
Let
Mario,
me pull up
they're
Clip
even
Studio
more precise with
and
Luigi.
see what else
And
connected.
there
Is
are
it just
plenty
about
of these tricks in the run.
itself?
The world record in this category with Mario is 7 seconds slower than the tool-assisted run.
Let me see.
That does not mean the record is bad.
desktop.
It is far from it.
The problem
the
is
run
the
is
bag.
insane. Tricks and optimizations everywhere.
Okay.
I just
So you're
wanted
trying
to
to
share
adapt
that,
it?
so when I say that this 7:59 with Luigi is also 7 seconds
let's
behind
see
the
pictures,
Luigi tasks, you understand that this run is excellent.
Live
It's as optimized as the Mario record, and with a more difficult character. Alright, let's jump into what happens in the first level, 1-1.
Movements.
Outside of the standard
And connect
platforming
at the same time.
and the frame-perfect jump under this
Okay.
Koopa, the biggest thing of note in this level is the flagpole glitch. This trick is really precise, down to the subpixel level. Subpixels are a concept that has been explained a
Let me
bunch
zoom
of
in on this
times,
part of the
so I'll
model.
try not to repeat the exact same things for those who have already heard it before. In order to do flagpole glitch, you need Luigi to be right here.
Front copy?
But even if we see Luigi here, he could actually be in one of 16 different places. There's just not enough pixels on the screen to show his true position
Okay,
more
it's in the back,
precisely than this. On this visual pixel, there's a range of positions Luigi can
Around
be in.
its 3
Some of them
to
are too
9
far left to grab the
combinations.
flagpole, and some of them are too far to the right, so Luigi lands on the block. We need him in the sweet spot. This is the kind of precision we're dealing with to do tricks like this. We need to get Luigi as close to the block as possible without landing on it, and that precision goes deeper than what we can visually see happen on the surface. Subpixels have been covered a few times on my channel and others, but a concept that hasn't really been brought up is subspeed. Subspeed is something that's relevant for tricks with Mario, but it's imperative for Luigi. So let's talk about it. This will be the most technical part of the video, but it'll provide you with context for the entire run.
So hypothetically,
The
if we
reason
just take out
subpixels
the
exist at
shadow-
all in the first place is because you have a lot more freedom over what you can program a game to do if you can use decimals or fractions. Here, let's try to program Mario's speed using only whole numbers.
Is that part of the bag?
If we have him move 2 pixels per
connected?
frame, that's a bit too slow.
So it does all
Let's try
disappear
3
for
pixels
now.
per frame. That's too fast now. We need decimals. Mario's actual top speed in this game is 2.5 pixels per frame. He'll visually move 2 pixels on some frames and 3 pixels on others. But in reality, he has 2.5 added
Oh,
to
it's
his
in the
internal
ring
position
folder.
every frame. Well, actually, he has 40 subpixels
And
added
that one
every
has a
frame.
shadow with it.
Remember, there are 16 subpixel positions for every pixel. So a speed of 16 would be 1 pixel per frame, 32 would be 2 pixels per frame, and his top speed of 40 is 2.5 pixels per frame. Hopefully that makes sense.
Where did that part of the
So
chain
how
go?
about subspeed? It's the same concept, where we don't want things to be limited to whole numbers. If we just use whole numbers, then Mario's speed could only accelerate by 1 per frame or 2 per frame, and so on. If we want to tweak his acceleration to be anything outside of that, we need decimals. So to sum things up really quick, at all times, Mario's position in the game has a whole number and a decimal to go along with it.
Or you can try
And
gluing
at
it
all
about.
times, Mario's speed
Try
has a whole
that.
number and a decimal
If
to
it
go
ends
along
up just
with it.
being too time
Here's the thing, though.
intensive,
Top speed
we'll
in this
try to go
game
for
is
something that's
40.
like maybe
While at 40
minimalistic.
speed, your subspeed could be
Anything that.
any
Oh,
one
I'm
of
so sorry, guys. I
64
forget because
different
this is
values.
full screen. It covers
This number is
the
constantly changing
the thing when
every
I
frame,
open it.
unless you're in the
Yeah, this is
air
pretty
and
urgent.
release
So sorry
right.
about that.
Keep that in mind.
The
for
audio
later.
is pretty important
Now,
though. We can
you might
rewatch
think
this if
you
we
have
have to.
40.9 speed,
But yeah,
that's
it's in Clip
faster
Studio,
than
so
40.0 speed. But no, the most you will ever move in a frame is 40. Subspeed doesn't actually affect how much you move, it just helps change the whole number of your speed, which does affect how much you move. Once you get to 40 speed, the whole number's not changing anymore. So subspeed is basically meaningless at this point. That is until you slow down. Once you start slowing down, subspeed is going to affect how
Consuming.
quickly you slow down. All of this to say
We
that
can
when
see
Nifsky gets to this spot at the end of 1-1
what
and goes to perform the
options
flagpole glitch,
might
Luigi's
that.
subspeed is going to affect how he slows down as he clips into the block. Some values are good and will
Possibly-
allow him to clip in far enough, and others are not, and Luigi
How
won't
does
grab
it
the
possibly
flagpole.
pass?
In a lot of games, things like
Possibly
subpixels and
removing
subspeed
it
would be too precise to
if
control,
needed,
and make some tricks
or
essentially
seeing
random.
if
But in this game, these values are reset at the beginning of each stage. We know what they are,
Anyway,
and if we play
that
perfectly, we can control them. So anytime we want to
easy.
do a precise trick, like a flagpole glitch or a wall clip,
Thanks
we
for
find a
letting me
way
know,
to
though.
set up our subpixels and subspeed to make the trick consistent. This does mean jumping with frame perfect accuracy and doing directional inputs in
Okay.
very tight windows, but that's how this game
close that is
goes,
for now.
and we're used to it by now. Subpixel setups usually take the form of a frame perfect jump somewhere and then holding down and right midair. Holding down
Double
plus right
inputs.
doesn't make you lose speed while in the air, but it does while on the ground. So we can find somewhere in the level to jump, hold down plus right midair, and then land on the ground just briefly before becoming airborne again. This will slow our character down just a
Interesting.
little bit. The key being that it will slow them down a fixed amount. We can find a place in the level
big
that will slow
brained.
us down by a desired amount, and get our subpixels perfectly set up for whatever trick we're about to perform. And that takes care of subpixels, so we can have super precise positioning.
Oh, the alcohol
Now let's
is
look at
starting
setting
to
up
hit me
sub speed.
in a weird way.
Recall how I mentioned that sub speed is always changing unless you're in the air.
No
and
worries, no
release
worries, no
right.
worries, no worries, no worries.
The moment you release right, you'll freeze the sub speed value, and we can use that to our advantage. A well-timed right release on your way towards a flagpole glitch or a wall clip, and you can ensure a good sub speed value. One
Thank you, thank you,
final
thank you,
note
thank you,
about
thank you.
subspeed is that it's harder to control.
Yeah,
with
we'll get it
Luigi,
figured out.
because of course.
Alpha
it is.
Fox.
This guy
Good
doesn't
morning, good
catch
evening, good
any
afternoon,
breaks.
every time. Happens
I'll
to be
use
for you.
flagpole
How are you
glitch as an
doing?
example again to show this off.
Are you like up
For Mario,
super early
most
to prepare
sub-speed
for
values will
tomorrow?
work for flagpole glitch.
Or are you just having
His
trouble
sub-speed value
sleeping? How's that
shuffles
little
around
Alpha
like
Fox
this.
doing?
And there's basically one frame out of every 9 that lands in the bad range. Most of the
Oh,
time
the
you're going to
bad
be
range.
fine. But just to be safe, you can have a visual cue somewhere to make sure you release right within an 8-frame window for good subspeed. And if
You're
you
about to
get
sleep
really
for
good
a little under
subspeed,
4
you can
hours.
actually be a little bit off on some of the inputs
Hopefully
and
the
still
first
get the
day is
flagpole
not
glitch.
too rough, not too
Now
bad.
compare that to Luigi.
May you be able to get that 4 hours.
Because of his differences in acceleration,
May it be the best
subspeed
4
values
hours
that work
full
for
of
flagpole
dreams
glitch
and
are going
rest.
to be different. And his subspeed shifts around at a different rate. Initially, that doesn't sound bad, just different. But
Just
here's the
different.
range that works for Luigi.
Oh
Quite a
my
bit
god, that's so
smaller than
small.
Mario. And now, let's look at how Luigi's subspeed shifts around. Oh, that's a lot more volatile. With Luigi, you at best have a 2-frame window to release right and freeze your subspeed at a good value. Most of the time, it's only a 1-frame window. So basically, runners have to figure
So
out
Luigi's
which part
run
of
is
their jump has a
actually
2-frame
harder
window
than
to release
Mario's in a
right
sense.
and try to do it there. Once you've finally done a bunch of frame-precise inputs to get your subpixel and subspeed values set up, just a couple more frame-perfect inputs from there.
But yeah, it's good to
And
see you,
yep,
Alpha Fox.
that's all it takes
good to
to
see
get a
you,
flagpole
Ashi.
glitch with Luigi and get a run out of the first
I
level
bet
of the
Silva's
game.
reactions were perfect.
Alright, let's finally move on to 1-2.
He'd be a really good
This is
one
a cool
to
level.
help break
There
out
are
of his shell
actually
and
3
whatnot.
separate warp zones.
He's
in
got a
here.
lot he wants to show
We of
off,
course
but
want
he
to
just
take
like
the one that warps us the farthest to World 4.
Mm,
Our first
you
order of
kinda have to
business
walk
then
him through
is
it,
to
I
get
guess
up
you could
here.
say.
Normally, you're supposed to ride this platform to get up.
Otherwise,
That
it's pretty
takes a
cute
while
about
though,
it.
so we want something faster. Mario would typically do a wall jump up, but here's one of the rare perks of Luigi. He can just jump up. Nice.
Oh, that's right, he does
now
jump
we
a
need to
little
get down
higher.
this pipe, but there's a piranha plant in the way. We'll have to slow down some and wait for it. Whoa, dude.
That was,
I
like,
know the
literally
hitboxes are
pixel
sometimes
perfect.
pretty wacky in this game, but isn't that a bit much? If you can believe it, that's not even the closest you can cut it. Let's look at
Really?
the tasks for this part. Dude.
The
there is
hitboxes.
No way. What?
Oh.
Alright, there's a couple things going on here. First of all, you can only interact with enemies in this game every other frame. Half the time you're touching an
Oh.
enemy, nothing will happen on that frame. Here's an example. We shoot a fireball at this piranha plant. On this frame, their hitboxes overlap, and the piranha plant dies. If we shoot the fireball 1 frame later, however, we can see the hitboxes overlap, but the plant does not die. The fireball only touched it for 1 frame, and there was no check for their collision on that frame. We can even see the effects of this in the
The
little movie
frame
that
check
plays
is
on the
literally
title
every
screen
other
of the
frame.
original game.
Holy shit.
Normally Mario jumps up here to grab the mushroom, but sometimes he gets caught on this block, and the demo desyncs and gets messed up. This demo actually depends on Mario going through this Goomba for a frame. On the times where it desyncs, he stomps it here, right when he
Oh,
touches
on
it.
the demo itself?
But on the times where it plays out properly, you can see he goes lower into the Goomba before stomping on it. That minor difference changes his position slightly and makes the whole thing play out correctly. Okay, so back to 1-2 of the Lost Levels. Now you understand that if you reach this piranha plant at the right time, you'll go through it for a frame, and that'll let you enter the pipe earlier.
Mm.
But there's even more to it than that. If Luigi going in a pipe and this piranha plant got into a fight, Luigi going in the pipe would win. So basically, if you're holding down to enter a pipe and you would normally die to a piranha plant on that frame, you'll just enter
He's
the
a
pipe
mean green
instead.
plant-eating machine.
Putting all the ingredients together, that means we
He
can
just can't
essentially
handle
go through
ghosts.
the plant for 2 frames. Let's go back to the task and watch it cut things as close as possible. On this frame, Luigi is not quite overlapping the plant hitbox. On the next frame, he's clearly inside the hitbox, but the game isn't checking for that on this frame. And on the next frame, Luigi makes it down to the pipe and enters it, so he can't die to the plant anymore. Crazy, man. Honestly, even knowing this, the task pipe entry still looks completely absurd.
It
But this is a
does.
lesson to make sure you know all the ins and outs of something before you draw conclusions about it. Okay, we're in the warp zone room now.
This is
We just need
abuse
to
of
make it to the warp
time and
pipe.
like frames
The
and
regular way up here
everything.
is to climb up these invisible blocks. This sort of thing
I
is
sleep
really
well,
awful to
defect.
try
Take
and
it
do
easy.
fast with
Nighty
Luigi.
night.
There's a cool
Rest
strat
well.
you can
We'll
do
see you
where
again.
just
Okay,
wall
take it
jump all the
easy.
way up here with
Night
it.
night.
Unfortunately, that's not fast enough for us to get sub 8. We need a more direct route. It's time for a wall clip. Because we spent so long talking about mechanics earlier,
Mhm.
you know this is going to be hard. The subspeed range for Luigi to successfully clip through walls is a little bit better than Flagpole Glitch, but still tough. It's a 2, sometimes 3 frame window to release right. And don't forget, we need to set our subpixels up too. To get the precise subpixel positioning needed, Nifsky does a frame perfect jump onto this elevator, holds down plus right midair, and then does another frame perfect jump off of it. Step 1 of about 6 complete. Next, he makes sure to jump from a good spot and jump at a good height. You want to jump near the top of the block you're clipping into, so you have as much time as possible to get pulled in before landing. During the jump, he makes sure to release right in a small window to freeze his subspeed at a good value. He then has to precisely time a left press to get pulled into the wall. And from there, he needs to jump once to get the rest of the way in. Finally, he
The
needs good
NES
movement
had
in
a
the warp
lot
zone
of
to make
left
sure he
right
doesn't lose any
clips.
time and he can still beat the game.
Zelda's
in under 8
actually a pretty
minutes.
famous game for that one.
No
The
big
original Legend
deal.
of Zelda.
Only 10 more levels to go. Thankfully, the next 3 levels are pretty easy, at least for now. You could do more flagpole glitches on them, but the 1-1 flagpole glitch will suffice to get us on sub 8 pace, and we are not going to do more than we have to right now. Alright, so that brings us to 4-4.
Okay.
Right off the bat, this level is hard for Luigi. He can't get speed to run off the stairs at the beginning like Mario can. You have a 2-frame window
Small
to jump
fire is
and
a fun
avoid dying.
glitch to do.
Depending on which frame of the 2 you jump on, you'll have different subpixels. So you need to recognize which frame you jumped on, and then do one of 2 different frame perfect setups to
The
get a good
amount of
subpixel
experience
value
you
for a
would
wall
need to
clip
figure
with
that
Funko.
out.
Nifsky correctly
That would be kinda
recognizes which frame he
crazy.
jumps on and does the corresponding setup. He runs off these coin blocks, holds down plus right midair, and does a frame perfect jump a few frames after landing. Now his subpixels are where he wants them. We keep on moving through the level and arrive at this doozy of a section. This spot would normally be pretty slow for Luigi to traverse.
Wall clip.
A lot of accelerating, which Luigi isn't very good at. Instead, we want to go straight through this wall. Nifsky's got the proper subpixels on deck for the wall clip. He has to release right in a tight window to make sure his subspeed is good, then a precise left press to get pulled in, jumping once inside to get the rest of the way. You know the drill. Now if you try to run straight out of the wall, you'll fall in the lava. And Luigi can't do a small enough jump to avoid bonking. Thankfully this platform is here, which can force him downwards and avoid losing any time. From here we have to dodge some tricky fireball patterns and get past Bowser. I know the way he jumped into the axe might look kind of silly, but that's the best Luigi can do with this Bowser pattern. Luigi just jumps too high, man. And either way, it doesn't really matter, because this bridge is actually on a frame rule.
Oh, is it really?
But it's actually not a bus we're waiting on this time. It's Bowser's feet?
Wait, what?
Bowser regularly shuffles his feet every 32 frames. Once you grab the axe, it's updated to be every 4 frames, so he can do this little cartoon character animation before he falls into the lava. An easy way to make this whole sequence play out was to use the same timer for the bridge collapsing. Every
You
time
need to
Bowser
get hit from
shuffles his
Bowser
feet, one piece of
as
the
you
bridge
touch
is
the
deleted.
axe at the right time. So when
The
you
issue is that for the
collection
very
power up,
first cycle of the sequence,
you go
the
from big
timer
to
is still
small
a
and get
32
a
frame
fire
timer.
flower.
You
And
have
you are
to
still
wait for it
small,
to
but
hit
you
0
can shoot
before
fire.
the bridge will start breaking.
Small is
So you
usually
may
better
just
for
be
speedrunning.
frozen there for half a second
Oh,
sometimes,
is that how they
waiting for
activate the
Bowser
one
to start
thing?
shuffling his feet. This all ends up causing
I didn't know
a frame
how that
rule
one
effect,
worked.
where you can lose some time on the way to the axe and come out at the same speed, since you would have been waiting around for Bowser's feet timer anyway. You know, it's occurred to me that I said I wouldn't go into
I hear
every
Mega
minute
Man music.
detail of this run, but here we are talking about Bowser's feet. Well, I hope you are entertained. Alright, let's move on to World 5.
I mean, some
The big
people
thing
are
we'll
into
focus
that,
on in
right?
5-1 is how to get past this wall. It's another spot where we're meant to climb invisible blocks, but again, that's too slow. You may be expecting a wall clip, but this pipe afterwards is kinda in the way, and besides, we have something even better. Let me introduce you to the super jump. This is something that did exist in SMB1, but it wasn't quite as dramatic. They tweaked the physics in this game so you bounce higher off enemies, and this type of jump got really exaggerated. To do it, you basically
This is
just need
something
to
you
bounce off of an
probably
enemy while
find
moving upwards.
doing yourself and
In a
not
run with
understanding
Mario,
how
you
it
normally
works.
need to slow down to walking speed here, because you actually have different jumping physics if you're walking versus running, and it lets you go higher.
Chemical plant
But
zone?
Luigi already
There are
has higher
definitely
bounces
people
than
in the
Mario,
Bowser speed
so
after
he
Bowser
can do
that
it at
happened.
running speed.
I see what you
The
did there, yeah.
drawback is that it's really hard. We yet again
It'd be
need to
harder
set
to
our
do on
subpixels up to
Luigi
make it
for
work.
obvious reasons. They give her
Nifsky
the
does
headpats
this by
down.
running off this pipe, holding down plus right midair, and then jumping in a 2-frame window after landing. Now he's set up for the jump, but you can't just run straight at the Koopa and
I'm
jump
gonna
off
give me
of
a
it.
golf jump.
You have to let it get into the perfect spot, or else you don't make it up.
We'll use that while
And
we're
I'll be
waiting,
honest,
and after
I
this
don't
video,
know
go get
why
some
there's
food
this
to help with the
drastically higher
drinkies.
super bounce you
There
can
are
get under
cute
certain
foxes
conditions
here,
in this
yeah.
game. But we're gonna make
This
use of
is
it
the
here.
Fox Den.
To get the
after all.
perfect super jump, Nifsky runs off these blocks and lets go of the B button mid-air. This will slow Luigi down to walking speed the moment he lands. From here, there's a 2-frame window to push B and start running again, and then a 1-frame window to get the jump. I haven't been counting how many frame perfect or precise inputs there have been up to this point, but it's definitely a lot. And we're only halfway there. Time to talk about 5-2. Only 2 warp zones this time, and the one that will take us to World 8 is up this vine. Or it's supposed to be, but we can access it by clipping into this upside down pipe and going down it. If you want the details of why this works, watch this video. It's one of my favorites that I've made, and
New
you may not have
Horizons,
seen it.
yeah.
The part I didn't cover
And
in
at
the
least
video
one
is
bottom.
the details of getting this ROM warp as fast as possible. You need to be close enough to the vine to load it into memory, otherwise you'll just get sent back to the beginning of the level. The most common way to do this is by clipping in the right side of the pipe, since the left side is just barely too far away from the vine. But the absolute fastest way to do this is to clip directly into the left side and then get the screen to scroll as you enter the pipe. That way the vine loads
Now
in
we
as you're
have
going down it,
people
and you can make it to the
volunteering.
warp zone.
Has
That
colors
last bit
become
can
a
be
fox?
pretty hard to do, since you need to build up some speed to get the screen to scroll. If you push down too early, or you're too slow when switching from
No
right
worries.
to down, then you won't have enough speed. But wait too
Still
long,
cute,
and you'll
though.
be too far to the right and unable to enter the pipe. It's a tight balancing act that you only get to walk after a successful pipe clip. Which, again, Nifsky does a frame-perfect jump to set up sub-pixels for the clip, a well-timed right release on his way towards the pipe for good sub-speed, and jumps at a good height, and pushes left with good timing. I think you get it. It's a precise trick. It saves about a second though, so speedrunners were not going to be deterred. Scalpel was the first to do this trick in his previous world record, and of course Nifsky did it here in the sub 8 run. Alright, with all of that behind us, we're finally in World 8. Even though it's the final world, it's really not too bad. Starting with 8-1, the most important part of this stage is right here. It's hard to get through without slowing down. Going underneath isn't an option here, we have to make it over the pipe. I know it looks like Nifsky makes it by quite a bit, but it's actually precise. Remember, you can only stomp on enemies every other frame. And sometimes you just get a way bigger bounce off of Koopas, again for reasons I don't understand. So you need to be really deliberate with where you bounce on this Koopa. The strat Nifsky uses to make this consistent is to jump on the very last frame before this pit. I don't know about you, but I think he got it. If you jump on that frame, you can aim for the back of this Koopa, and you should make it. And the rest of
As
the
if he's
stage is
jumping
pretty
off
straightforward from
nothing but air.
8-2 is a really weird level. If you run to the end,
It
you find
can
a
be,
pipe
but
to
it
go
is
in,
pretty
and it brings you
fun.
back to an earlier point in the level. It'll just loop infinitely until you climb this vine. The movement to do this part fast isn't the hardest part of the run, but it's still non-trivial. Now we're up in the clouds, and we can find Bowser's hidden castle in the sky. We have to play 8-3 first though. I mentioned it earlier in the video, but this is Luigi's shining moment. Finally, we can make great use of his gigantic jumps. He can clear this huge gap at the end without slowing down at all, and finish the stage at the exact same speed as Mario. He basically loses all the time that he just saved, trying to accelerate towards the castle. Oh well, we're still on pace for 7:59. Here we go, the final stage. 8-4 is rough for Luigi, since there are a lot of pipes to go in, which means a lot of times he has to accelerate. Right at the start, we have a pretty tight jump, usually a 2-frame window, and then another one to jump over to the first pipe you have to go in. Here in the swimming room, Luigi has worse acceleration even underwater. There's a fire bar in this hallway that we're gonna have to slow down a bit for. Nifsky does this part impressively fast. He's cutting it really close to that fire bar. But I mean, he has to. He's only got about 0.1 second of wiggle room here if he wants to get 759. This next room is so awkward for Luigi. Yeah, I'm not sure there's much more explanation needed. That just looked really hard to do with this character. Alright, once we reach this point, we're past the flagpole glitches. We're past the wall clips. Almost all the hard stuff is out of the way. We reach this hallway and have several seconds to sit and be nervous about one final jump. Okay, Nifsky nails the last real jump
The
of the
Bowser
run,
portion
and
would
everything
definitely
is
be a
in the
bit of a joke
Bowser's
if it's
hands
not
now.
on a
This first guy is
frame
Bruce.
roll.
He was kind and jumped forward so Luigi could run under him. What a pal. We love Bruce. Now it's just Bowser left. Nifsky has this whole run down to a science so much that he actually recognizes the pattern of hammers that Bruce throws and knows exactly what speed he's going based on it. He knows he's on pace for sub 8 minutes and that he's going to get a Bowser pattern that he can get past. Just don't mess up the final jumps through these hallways and jump over Bowser at the right time. And that's it.
Wow.
It is done. Super Mario Bros. 2J with Luigi in under 8 minutes. This is a really good speedrun. Luigi has had significantly fewer players, so for the world record to be this good is amazing.
Oh no,
I
Ed.
guess the sub 8 milestone was just so alluring. Now I'll quickly mention a couple notable places you could improve this run from here. That is, whenever someone is up to the task. In 1-2, you could do another wall clip right here. I don't think I have to mention all the steps this time. You already know wall clips are really hard with Luigi. And since it's so close to the beginning of the level, we haven't been able to find a super great sub-pixel setup yet. But if someone can implement this into a run, they'll save a good chunk of time from not having to deal with this Goomba. And another perk of this clip is you can let the wall push Luigi farther towards the right side of the screen. Now he can land on this elevator before it disappears off the top, and make it up here without bonking into the pipe at all. To my knowledge, this can save at least 0.7 seconds, and maybe more. There are also, of course, more flagpole glitches you can do. Each one is really hard, but if you're going to add one more, definitely do it in 4-2. Flagpole glitch actually saves a little bit more than a frame rule with Luigi. And since this stage was already close to the next frame rule, this flagpole glitch ends up saving 2. That's another 0.7 seconds.
Welcome back.
The
Sorry
downside
about that,
is that
guys.
there's no way to do a full jump to this flagpole glitch spot. The only way to land where you need to is to release the jump button midair with perfect timing. Of course, the flagpole glitch which saves extra time had to be one that's extra hard. Those two things are the main places that runners would look to save time from here. A 758 or 757 may happen down the road, but let's all appreciate that a 759 happened at all. I will always pick Luigi over Mario, except in this game. He is just really special. I'm glad that other runners could be brave enough to make this run happen, and that I could cover it and give the best plumber some time in the spotlight. Thanks for watching, and subscribe if you enjoyed.
As Smash Bros, huh? That was cool. I was thinking it was gonna be for the base game, the Mario run, but still, I even forgot like Luigi was a part of the first one, so that was pretty cool to see, and pretty cool to see that the community is still working on things like that. So the next one is going to be one hell of a video by the looks of it. Like, the first, I'm not even surprised Carl's in this video.
The fake blind.
We're going to have to figure out, because I didn't even know this was a thing, but I'm just kind of like, how? And I'm just like, why? And just like, I'm surprised I didn't see the video by Carl, but I guess he's gonna cover Carl's video as well. That's what happened. So, this is gonna be very, very special. It might be a bit. It's holy fuck, that's long. I don't know if we'll get through all of it, but let's, let me pee first. I'll be right back. Hang tight, guys. I'll get some food too. All right, let's get into this, shall we? Leftovers consist of half of a chicken quesadilla, half of a chicken chimichanga, something like that. So, after I get done with this, we'll try to get back to doing some of the spins and redeems in between the video, since this one's gonna be a bit long, but, what did she do that was so big-brained? I have to know. It's, it does kind of suck that people are trying to cheat, but, like, there's got to be at least a section for impressive ways to cheat to fool people, right? Let's figure out what happened. Asmon, lead
Fooled
us.
everyone, including me. People have wanted me to watch this for a while. It's time. Here we go.
Hello, you absolute legends.
Good
Last
old
month,
Carl.
The streamer known as Queen Ponesalot pretended to beat the dragon Alatreon.
If you
wearing a
recognize the
blindfold.
voice, he's the
This
one who
garnered her
tries
quite
to
a lot of
expose
attention.
or
But when
expose
people
all the
experienced with
speedrun
the games she
cheaters
was
and stuff like
playing,
that.
and those experienced in blindfold speedrunning saw her
He's
video,
an,
they realized immediately it was
he's a
fake.
fun dude.
Unfortunately, Queen Ponesalot's effort of faking a blindfolded run was extremely poor. Not only was she using strategies that are just flat out impossible to use while blind, but the blindfold she was using was so thin and obviously fake. Even
Yeah, you
we
can see like right there. You can see through it. Yeah.
Even we, the viewers, could see straight
Right.
through it. Soon enough,
Mhm.
people were making videos calling out her fake run, and Queen Ponesalot was beginning to get quite a lot of negative attention. As it turns out, the public doesn't appreciate liars and people who try to fake gaming accomplishments for clout. After receiving backlash, Queen Ponesalot fought back, announcing that she was going to do
My first
another
question,
blindfolded
as somebody
run
who's
with
only tried to
Dragon
fight that dragon
Alatreon,
once,
but this time
or
with
twice,
more
or a couple of
proof. On
times,
the 14th of February, she
did.
went
is it
live,
even
and she
possible
was
to beat
stacked to
that
the
thing
gills with
blindfolded?
ironclad anti-cheat measurements.
Right.
This time she wore
Like
a
the easy one,
genuine
maybe,
blindfold.
but, like,
she had a hand cam.
the
She
full
had
version of the
input
fight?
display.
Yep.
She had paper covering up her monitors, and she was live. Surely there was absolutely no
Oh,
way
so she did
could
it again
cheat.
after
That's
getting
certainly
busted?
what I thought. But the video is 1 minute in.
With all of
Surely.
this in place, she did it again. She beat the dragon Alatreon in front of hundreds of people. She was so convincing that it seemed like everyone now believed she was legit.
But anyway, yeah, it looks like the
Um.
Patreon blindfold kill was actually real.
Oh, he's even
It
featured
did
in this. That's
actually happen.
hilarious.
Maybe we
So
got
when
it
did this
wrong.
ordeal
Maybe
first start
Queen
would be my
Ponesalot
first
was
question.
Just more gifted than everyone else, and she
Naturally.
could really do things blindfolded that no one else could.
Of
Or
course.
maybe, just maybe, she just cheated again, and we don't know
Like, the first
how.
thing I would think, does she
Honestly,
have
when I
some
first
sort of
saw her
monitor
new
lens
successful
under her
attempt,
blindfold?
I didn't know how she did it.
Does she have,
But
like,
I
a
did
secret
know
earphone?
Two things. One,
Or
her gameplay was impossible to do blind.
would it even be
and
possible to
two,
use, like,
people
pre-recorded
always
video?
underestimate the autistic power of speedrunners. I was committed to finding out how this would
That's true. Like, I've watched Mario 64 speedrun videos. That's definitely true.
The first thing I don't
done.
like is
I
how the
envisioned
eye
sophisticated cheating methods that would be impossible
patch
to
or the
detect.
eye the
I
thing
figured
is
that
not like
whatever
on
Queen
her.
Ponesalot did must be
She's
pretty
not wearing
genius
this
to
right at
fool
all.
everyone so easily.
I don't know
For
how
3
Is it just
days,
like she's
I
looking under
meticulously
it?
studied her video. I worked with experts to clarify game
But
mechanics.
if the
I
screens are
spoke with
covered-
programmers to see if we could replicate her run using advanced software.
Wait, is
But
this
I
one
was
properly
getting
covered?
nowhere. And then, after 72 hours of running into dead ends, I finally saw it. I
Uh-oh.
noticed that Queen Ponesalot did something that gave everything away. The curtain was lifted.
Yeah,
and the
blindfolded runs are
magician
crazy.
had exposed her secrets.
I wouldn't even
I
know how to
had the
start those
smoking
things.
gun, and within 20 minutes of seeing
Not without,
Queen
like,
Ponesalot do this one
significant
thing,
audio
we knew
cues.
exactly how she did it, and we had the proof.
What?
As it turns out, I was on the wrong track the entire time. I thought the method she used must have been smart because no one detected it. But in the end,
Yeah.
it turned out to be the simplest and dumbest method I could have imagined. In this video, I'm going to tell you exactly how Queen Ponesalot faked her most recent blindfolded takedown of the dragon Alatreon. And I guarantee that you'll
Obvious.
be shocked at just how many things she did to try and fool you.
As I said, dude,
Audio cue and
I
learning a
am
pattern
now
inputs.
more impressed that she faked it than she did it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when it comes to this
Am I
game, are there
crazy?
audio cues?
Really hope you enjoy.
Yeah. That's
Legends,
nuts.
let's
Like, this is
These
going to
were
be
really
a
good.
pretty
previous
lengthy
video, we
explanation
looked
on
at
how
Queen
she did
Pontalot's
this.
earlier blindfolded runs, where she used a really thin,
They're great.
transparent sheet of material to
Also, I'm
cover
gonna take
her
a big
eyes
bite
and
of my
pretended
food.
that she couldn't see. In this case, it was so easy to debunk because everyone can just
Uh-huh.
use their own eyes and see that her blindfold was fake. As far as her gameplay was concerned, it's also really obvious that she can see as well. She
Uh-huh.
claims to use the audio to know exactly where the monster is, but years of blindfolded competition tells us that
Whoa.
this is impossible. I also highlighted that beyond knowing where the monster is, it's also
Right.
impossible to detect whether you are looking up or down. So if you see a blindfolded player using their mouse to look up or down, you know they can see. In her latest attempt, we see all of those impossible gameplay mechanics in action once again, and in some cases, it's even worse. She will access the menu in order to use items and mess up the camera, and then immediately and perfectly fix it. She even does this when the dragon is not making any sounds at all, so there is quite literally no audio cue, like in this example. Beyond the impossible vertical movement, we also see crazy head tracking in real time that is just laughable. I mean, just look at this gameplay.
That's true. Yeah.
So I guess if there's like enough obvious signs that she can completely see this thing, like,
In the last clip, she's
I guess the
rolling
question would be
underneath the
how.
dragon, keeping the camera on its head perfectly as she does it.
I
It's
really think
hilarious.
she's looking
And
under her
remember,
thing.
looking
It's
up
not
does
even on her
nothing.
eyes.
It doesn't let her hit any
Or,
higher.
like, on the bridge
so
of her
there is
nose.
literally no point in doing this. other
She's
than
got,
to
like,
I mean,
see
but like, couldn't she just
the bottom
hear
of
the dragon
the-
above her? I mean, I don't
like
know.
the
head,
thing,
which makes
her
no sense
mask
if
is
you're
like sitting on her
blindfolded.
fucking
All of this
cheeks.
seems very confusing.
She's
because
totally
she needs
looking
to be
through that
wearing
hole.
A proper blindfold.
Yeah.
She
So
has
as I
to be
mentioned
like, look at
before,
it.
The monitors are even covered up with paper.
I
meaning that you
think.
can't see
I mean, I
them
don't know what her
anyway.
face looks
This
like,
led me to
but I
consider
mean, good
other
morning,
ways she
Mythos.
might
How
be
are you
playing
doing?
without seeing.
Good morning, good morning,
One
good
way
morning.
would
We're
be some
watching
kind of aimbot. Aimbots are
something
common in many
interesting that
games,
just
so it's
turned up
possible
in
if
probably
she had
like the
some
last
kind of
24
sophisticated
hours.
software
Oh,
that could help
like
her
a
aim
hack.
on the dragon.
Apparently,
This would
like
solve
this
the
was a
problem of
repeat
locating
of
the
a
dragon and
blindfolded
also solve the vertical aiming issue.
speedrun thing
However,
that
this wouldn't solve all of
she's
the problems. Like
somebody's
being able to
apparently
dodge attacks
done
that don't have sound
twice,
cues.
and it's
Yeah.
just
For
like
instance,
she's
she
still
accidentally
cheating.
hooks
I
onto
guess
Alatreon's
I'm just.
leg instead of its head, and immediately
This
releases
is kind of
before targeting
crazy.
the head again. But there is no audible difference between hooking onto the leg or the head, so there is no
Oh,
way
long
she
work
should have
today?
known.
Gotcha. Well, we'll be on for quite a while. I'll probably up into the
That's a very
afternoon
good
or
point.
something because my sleep schedule's so weird right now.
That's
But yeah,
he
have a good
brings
day
up-
at work.
Carl brings up a very
Have a good time
point.
while you're with us today as well. This is going to
In
be a
order to
doozy
solve
of a
issues
video.
like this, I theorized that maybe someone was talking to her and giving her instructions through Discord. With someone in her ear and some aim assist software, you might be able to play like this without sight. I
Yeah.
reached out to Monster Hunter World expert TSC, who actually developed the first known aimbot of the game.
Oh,
According
wow.
to him, if she was using an aimbot to achieve this effect, it would require software far more sophisticated than anyone in the community currently possesses. It seems unlikely that this was the method. The most common theory I saw online was that she was using pre-recorded gameplay.
Right.
Maybe she beat Alatreon earlier and just played that gameplay footage during her live
But then what
stream.
about the-
Something like this has been done before. I even made a video about a speedrunner who
I remember
cheated by
that
using
video.
a pre-recorded run during a live charity marathon.
What-
Yep, that was
However, I didn't
GDQ.
believe this was the case. Queen Ponzalot had two cameras, and they were both completely in sync. I
Yeah.
studied her mouse movements, and they always seemed to match what was going on in
Right.
the game. And so did her keyboard inputs. Her mouse sensitivity was very high, so a lot of movements are hard to see, but I couldn't see any discrepancies. It
Yeah,
did
see, like that's what I was looking for whenever I first watched this, and it's like it's the buttons were about the exact same, right? The W and the D right there, the W and the D. Like I feel like it was very very close. Yeah, that was the first thing I
appear as
thought
though
of.
she was actually playing. In my opinion, this also ruled out the idea that someone else was playing instead of her, perhaps by using remote assistance.
Yeah.
This is an idea that
That
the
would be way
YouTuber
too laggy.
Abisoft spent some time investigating to see if it could work. But aside from her mouse movements matching her gameplay, latency issues would also be a huge problem.
Sure.
Some people suggested that she was using a magician's blindfold and she could see through it. But this is extremely unlikely. Her blindfold doesn't look like any fake blindfold I could find.
Okay,
and
so
we
no
know what
lens in
blindfold
the
she
thing.
has because it was recommended to her. Blindfolded expert Mitris has the exact same one, and it looks exactly the same. One other thing people noticed, and trust me, we noticed this immediately too, is that after Queen Ponzelot killed Alatreon and lifted the paper up, there was something on her screen. And it seemed like she noticed this and moved the paper back down to try and hide it.
I pause it. What is on the screen? And what is on the thing? Is Monster Hunter on her screen? And then watch what happens. She puts it back down to cover. She's quickly trying to hide it. And then the game comes back up on screen.
Oh,
This is the
no.
Windows Start menu, and the reason it appeared is because she hit the Windows key. In fact, she hits the Windows key multiple times throughout her blindfolded attempts. This bugged the hell out of us, and we had no idea why she was doing it. Could this have something to do with how she was faking her gameplay?
The Windows key. How would that have anything to do? Yeah, what the fuck?
At seemingly
Like, I've
random
hit the-
times,
I'll be honest,
she would
I'm
hit the
lost.
Windows key, which would tap her out of the game.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
This
that be like a
caused her inputs
disadvantage?
to stop working. She would then need to hit the escape key to try and get back into the game. Watch
Uh-huh.
this clip where she hits the Windows key and then spends 10 seconds trying to get the game to work again.
Different application, maybe. Like a program, maybe.
This is bizarre, and she does this multiple times without ever mentioning it. She acts as if this really weird thing that
Is
she
it
is
as if the
doing
game
isn't
is
happening,
losing
which
focus
is
somehow?
obviously really suspicious.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it seems
Dude,
like this
how
is
would
some
she
kind of
know she
unrelated
is
tech
lost?
issue that she was having with her eye tracker.
Contact.
Multiple times before she even started her blindfolded attempts, we can see her hitting the Windows key in order to fix something. She even mentioned it earlier in her stream.
Whatever she's doing, one, the fact that she can tell that it's happening is already
I
sus.
think this tech issue has nothing to do with her blindfolded attempts.
And
But
if she's
the
able to
important question
correct it, then
ask
that
is,
means
how did
she's
she
able
know
to
there
see
was a
somehow.
problem? She was
She's able to
blindfolded
see
and
something
couldn't see,
somehow.
but knew there was some
Otherwise,
kind of
there'd be no
technical
reason to
issue
do
and
that.
always tried to fix it. And she did all of this without looking and without saying anything to her audience. It's all really bizarre. In the end, however, after discovering the truth, I realized this was a
You
giant
lose sound? Well, no, you don't. Because, like, if you lose sound... No, because you can have the
Yeah, if you
setting
lost
on,
sound, that
like,
would be even
if
more
you
of
lose
a,
sound, then I'm pretty sure
you
that,
know,
well, I don't
an
know
indicator.
about this.
If you
Then
don't
the
lose
audio would
sound,
stop
then how would you
broadcasting to
know what's
OBS
going
as
on?
well. If you had the sound and broadcast setting, yeah, it wouldn't show in OBS either.
red herring. After several days of brainstorming, I was beginning to run out of ideas.
Not true? You
But
think
then,
so?
in the middle of the night, I revisited a question I had from day one. There was something that Queen Ponzelot did that was really strange, and I couldn't figure
Yeah,
it
and
out.
I also want to say, like, so far, I am not
What is she doing?
convinced that it's fake. I'm just convinced that it's very sus.
Immediately after she covers her main monitor with paper, while she is attempting to distract her
Why aren't we
viewers,
allowed to
she
see what
holds
she's
down
doing
the
on the
mouse
screen?
button for 10 seconds. This was actually one of the very first things I noticed when investigating her
Dude,
run,
she's
but
dragging
I never
something.
had an answer as to why she did it. Normally, when you hold
Moving
a button
and
down
holding
for a
is
few
dragging.
seconds, it activates something. And this was one of the reasons I thought she was using some kind of software. But I had overlooked something that was so obvious and so simple, I can't believe I didn't see it immediately. Once I understood what she
Wait.
was doing, it was game over. Holding her mouse button down for 10 seconds told me everything I needed to know. It unlocked all of her
Bruh,
secrets. It
you guys see
revealed
what
to
she's
me
doing, right? Look at her. Look at her. Look,
It was
she's
game
looking
over.
at it.
Holding
She's
her mouse
holding the
button
button
down
down,
for 10 seconds
and
told me
wait for
everything
it. Wait for it. Look at her hand
needed
movement.
to know. It unlocked all of her
Like right
secrets.
before it.
It
She's obvious. There's a third
revealed to
fucking
me
monitor,
that there was,
camera,
in fact,
or a
third
mirror,
hidden monitor.
or
Why would that matter? if
maybe
she's
even
wearing
like
a
another
blindfold?
capture display device.
Queen Pwnsalot wants us to believe that she only has 2 monitors. When she covers them up, she makes sure to verbally state that her monitor on the left has all of her other
Like
stuff on
obviously
it.
we don't have a 3D, you know, scope of her room. Like why not make this one more zoomed out? Why are you looking this way while dragging?
So you guys know. There it is. With all my other stuff on it. Boom.
This is a lie. In truth, she has a third monitor to her right, off camera. Before she covers it with paper, we can see that her
yeah,
main
I
monitor
knew
has her
it.
OBS
I
streaming
mean,
software on it.
I
It
didn't
shows
figure it
her
out till she
gameplay,
did
And
that.
it also has her Twitch chat docked into it as well. One thing that struck me as odd is how she decided to wait until her monitors were covered with paper before setting everything up. This makes no logical
Oh, is that why
sense,
she was
and she even
peeking
tries
under
to
it
act
then?
like this wasn't on purpose.
Because she had to show everything on that monitor before she moved it. Yeah. See, why? You wouldn't have to do that. There's no reason to do
Yeah,
this
sure.
if you've already verified your
But
screen.
The reason she did this is
You have
because
to
she
show
had
us what's on the
ensure
screen
that
after
what
you
she
do that.
did was hidden from the camera. This is where the beauty of the input display comes in. Because we
She's
can
doing
still-
this for
I
so
see.
long too.
So he's saying that she put the paper up in order to obscure the chat's vision of the monitor at the exact same time because she was using a capture device for only the game and not for her entire PC. So if she tabbed out of the game, it would not display on OBS.
still see everything she's doing.
Wait
but
for
it's
it?
obvious
Okay.
she is trying to hide it. But what she does next is very sneaky.
See,
She
she's
lifts
still
up the
looking in
paper
that
on her
way.
main
Why would you be
monitor, which
looking
has
that
her
way
OBS on it.
constantly?
She clicks on her OBS window and holds down the mouse
But the problem is that don't
Then,
make
while she
sense.
is holding down the mouse button,
If
she
the
decides
monitor's on the
she
right,
clicked
how
on
the
her
fuck is
OBS
she
window.
going to see it?
Her audience with verbal diarrhea.
I could understand if she was looking at her main monitor.
That's why we go through what we go through, right? You know?
Hold on, there's still a part of this puzzle that don't make sense.
And,
Next is the key that I should have seen immediately. What is the most common thing you do when you
She
hold
keeps
down
there.
your
Okay,
mouse
so
button?
there is
You
100% a
drag
monitor
Windows.
there.
While talking, she drags her OBS to her hidden monitor on the right. We can confirm this with the input display. We can see her hand move it to the right, and she
Yeah, that's what that little radio menu.
even looks at her hidden monitor on the right when she does this.
Yeah.
that's why we go through what we go through, right?
Obviously, Asmon's kind of covering up the part of the screen that shows the mouse tracker, but you can see her move her hand slightly. Her sensitivity's
She
cranked the
did.
fuck up
She really did.
because she makes big
use her
swings, and you can
OBS
verify
on the
that with
hidden
how she moves
monitor
her mouse
to
on
see
her
the-
own
But
screen.
the hidden monitor, like, she's still using the blindfold, though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Immediately after this, she pretends to move the OBS to her left
Okay, so we can
monitor.
confirm that there's
Yeah.
a third monitor, but like, how does she see the third monitor?
Just wait. I know. I get it. I get it.
I'm sorry.
She moves her mouse to the left. She
Thank you for
looks
the
to
head
left,
pats,
and
Jen.
she even says that she's moving something.
How are you doing tonight?
However, we can see on the input display, she doesn't even click her mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Move that over. Okay.
Now, despite the fact her monitor on the
So
right
she's
is
just
supposed to
wiggling
be
her
a
mouse.
secret, she
She's
cannot help
looking
but
at it
stare
again.
constantly.
Uh-huh.
She even responds to this exact message in chat while looking at it. However,
Okay, then she's giving
mid-sentence,
us
she
even more
realizes how
proof than we
stupid
already
this
have.
is and stops talking.
Oh yeah. Everything.
Well, and she also, like,
She even
clearly-
has herself on her camera or
like, she
this
turned to their
monitor, her
camera, and
OBS.
she was trying to fix her hair, too.
Hey Sophie, how
girls
you
do that whenever they're looking
doing?
in the
How's the
mirror.
evening going? Were you still doing jackpot?
Yeah.
Helldivers, or what's the little fox doing?
After panicking and thinking for 10 seconds, she
Let's
tries
be
to
honest,
fix
if we
this
had a mirror
mistake
next to
and
us, if we were
pretends
like,
she read
I'm
the
not a real
message from the monitor
cam
on the
streamer, but if
left.
I was, if we had a camera or saw ourselves like, you know, like for us VTubers, we check our VTuber model a lot. she'd be checking herself out all the time because obviously she can see OBS on this monitor, and this OBS obviously is where, you know, we put our game or video
The funny
source.
thing about Queen Pongelot reading chat from her hidden monitor is that it's completely unnecessary.
So the other thing to take away
Yeah,
is that
like,
it's
I
not
almost don't
covered.
believe that
She
because
has
of
an
how dumb it
uncovered
is.
third monitor.
Like, there's no way. Like, really?
So one, she's
Don't
already
need to have
breaking the
chat
rules
there
of a
in the
blindfold
first place.
speed
And
run,
it just causes
whether
her to
or not because
constantly
she's not
look at it,
taking an extra
making it
step of
obvious it's
validation or
there. And it also
verification.
causes her to screw
But
up
it's
by responding to it. I'm guessing
still,
she
how
just
does she
couldn't help
see it?
herself, and she really wanted to see all of her fans talking about her as she was playing.
100%.
So we know that she has a monitor to her right.
Mhm.
But how does she see it? Well, the secret is in how she's wearing her blindfold. She's wearing it very,
She very is
loosely.
Ethot material.
It's barely able to stay on her face, and on top of that, she wears it very high. This is not how you're supposed
Yeah,
to wear
that-
a
that was-
blindfold.
that was-
Anyone who owns a blindfold like this knows you don't wear
See,
them
look, you could
loose,
even
you
almost
wear
see
them
her
tight.
eye,
If you
kind of
wear
like
them
trying to
loose,
peek
light
out.
gets in.
So she,
By wearing her blindfold loose, she can see through a small
oh,
gap between her nose.
she's
and
not
the
trying to
blindfold.
look forward.
The
She's
gamer
looking
has
to the
already
left. She's looking
replicated
to
her
the
exact
right.
setup. In his case, he showed his
She's
two
playing it with
monitors,
one
which he turned
eye.
off. He wore a proper blindfold. He used the exact same input display, and he had a hand cam.
And
With all
somebody
of
even
this,
went to
he also killed
replicate it.
Alatreon in expert fashion.
And he's even wearing it more like properly than she is.
I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I saw this, I thought that he had some like sort of thing that was inside of the blindfold. You know, some like fucking.
So they're literally
like,
just
Google
peeking through the
Glass or, like,
blindfold.
Apple thing or Apple Vision Pro. That's what I thought it was.
Here, he explains how he did it.
Okay.
As you can see now, my monitors are off and I'm blindfolded, but
I know, for
despite
real.
my short-sightedness without glasses, I can clearly see these targets and shoot at them.
Uh-huh.
It's so
And
bad.
why
It's
is
so
that? It's
untrustworthy and
because
everything.
There's a secret here.
But I do find some fun
Right
in
now,
like
I'm
trying to
wearing
see the
blindfold, right?
crackdown
But
on how
I can
people
see
like pull
out
these
the gaps
mysteries
between
apart.
my nose and my blindfold, and if I wore it even looser, I'd be able to see at the sides left and right in my peripheral vision. Then the next step to the trick is the fact that another thing you guys noticed.
She made one hell of a
There's two
mistake.
monitors here, right? But they're not the only ones. There's a third monitor on my left.
On top of wearing her blindfold very loosely, Queen
Is this
Pongelot
why she
also
sits
back
kind
in
of
her chair
cockeyed?
and looks up in an
Or not like, you know,
unnatural
she
way.
looks,
This
she's
is to get a better
she's
viewing
tilting
angle.
because her
Before
eye
her
is
attempt
peeking
with
through
the new
that.
blindfold, she had spent around 1 hour playing with her old
Wait,
blindfold over
what?
multiple days
She was
and
looking
weeks.
down.
And for that entire time, she always sat like this. She was leaning forward and
Yeah.
looking directly in front of her. This is because while her blindfold was
Um,
partially obscuring her sight, she could see straight through it.
It's
and
why
was
she's-
looking at the
is she
monitor
scrunching
directly
her
in front
nose?
of her. With the new blindfold, she can't see through the front
Oh.
of it, which is why she has now completely
Is that why
changed
she's
her
like
sitting
trying to
position
pucker?
And you can see even with.
Oh,
like,
that's
compared
because
to
it
the other
pushes her
guy, hers
cheeks
is even farther
forward.
up.
see down and to the side. This is not a normal way to sit.
Oh.
And world-class blindfold speedrunner Bubsia confirms that when you see someone sitting in this position, it's a giant red flag.
They're trying to look up that way.
And if I curve up even more, but that's already looking very sus, I guess. If you sit there like your neck.
Yeah, that's
breaking.
exactly what she's doing.
If I sit like this, for example, I can see half of my monitor. I can see OBS right now. Literally, I can see the volume meters going up. I can see the
Oh,
picture.
is that why she's hitting the Windows
If I
key?
turn a bit, I can see the other monitor.
And it's as simple as that. There is a hidden
Wait,
monitor on
no.
the right, and she is playing through her OBS, which she discreetly moved to it. I can't believe I spent so much time researching
She's not using the
aimbots
Windows
when the
preview.
solution was
She's
so
literally using
stupidly
OBS.
basic. And while it's so easy just to say there was a hidden monitor, which some people did, it's an entirely different story to provide concrete evidence. The fact that we can literally see her move OBS to the hidden screen, the fact that she reads chat from it, the fact that she stares at it constantly, the fact that she wears her blindfold so loosely, and the fact that she sits in such a weird position.
In
all
retrospect,
prove
this is
beyond a
almost as if she's
reasonable
making
doubt
this too
that this
easy
is
to
the way
figure
she
out.
cheated. But here is my favorite part. After she has killed Alatreon, and while paper is still covering her screen, she looks directly at the hidden monitor and moves the camera around perfectly. It's like she's not even trying to hide it. And beyond all
And she wouldn't have known that because the paper would be in front, so she wouldn't know where to move the camera.
All of this, the simple fact remains, the way she played the game is impossible to do if you can't see. Now let's be real for a second. At the end of the day, this entire thing isn't a big deal. This is just silly, fun internet drama, and it's just really interesting to learn how Queen Pwnsalot faked her blindfold runs.
Sure.
Personally, I'm not emotionally charged about this. I just love trying to expose video game fraudsters because I enjoy it. This
That's
whole
exactly
back
what
and
he
forth
enjoys
is
doing, yeah.
honestly really entertaining. But make
Oh,
no
I must have
mistake,
moved
Kirby
the
has...
I think this is
the
great.
chocolate pieces in.
Like, I feel like I very rarely, I'm usually the person who's lying. I very rarely get lied to and actually believe it and get fucked over by something like this. This actually got me because I didn't know this. I didn't know this much stuff. I got finessed, man. I did. That's incredible. You got bamboozled. I did. I think a lot of people did. You didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. Happens when you get old. No, I always appreciate things like this happening. It keeps you sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be real. Like, yeah, this definitely fooled me, man. It did. It did. Like, I didn't even think of this.
Behavior is not healthy, and it's not a good thing. There are gamers who spend thousands of hours
Yeah.
legitimately trying to do amazing things without the ability to see. Blindfolded gaming takes a lot of hard work, and it takes a lot of ingenuity. And Queen Pwnsalot keeps taking a giant steaming dump on all of their efforts. Because of her
Sure.
actions, people are going to trust the accomplishments of real gamers even less. Skepticism will disproportionately rise, and the public will become even more
We'll call
cynical.
everything fake,
But
yeah.
on the flip
True.
side, maybe that's a good thing. The amount of people who threw common sense to
I
the
think that it is.
Software that can
I-
just
I
read
think
the
it is,
messages so people can
because it's
respond
always better
to it
to be
unlikely.
discerning
They
and
used
to be
it by just giving out the
skeptical
possibility.
than to believe
I
things.
believe if they did use something like that,
always
it would have
better
been stated.
to be skeptical.
wayside and took her runs at
But
face
you are
value
right.
is
They
pretty
can just
shocking.
use that so they
Maybe
don't
people
have
do
to
need
read
to
the
be
chat.
a bit more skeptical, and maybe this lesson was an important one to learn. Let me know what you think in the comments. I worked.
I think both. I'll be honest. Like, because, I mean, clearly, like, she really put a lot of effort into faking this. And I think that it was a relatively good fake. And if she didn't do the thing with her mouse, like if, for example, she wasn't able to, if she wasn't recording her mouse movements, this would have been a lot harder to prove. Yeah, this was a really, really, really good fake. As I said, it impresses me more that she faked it and it was this hard to figure out, or at least it was for me, than if she had done it in the first place. I'll be honest, like I'm impressed.
Group of gamers who helped me do research for this video, including
Yeah.
the YouTuber Abisoft, who is also releasing a video
You're
about
not a
this
speedrunner,
most
though.
recent
Yeah,
run.
exactly, right? And that's the thing. It's like I don't know everything about this in the same way that these other guys that do Monster Hunter videos or speedrunning videos do. So, like, I don't know the things to even look for. It's like things that are obvious tip-offs in, like, you know, this community. I had no idea about those things. That's what's crazy about it.
Oh,
Yeah, she
sleep
got me
well,
too,
Silva.
yeah.
I just saw that. I'm sorry. Night
Don't you have
night.
300 hours of Monster Hunter at this point? Yeah, but these guys have 3,000. Do they have more than that?
I know for a fact he is including
Discount
many
SS
details I
Sniper
haven't
Wolf.
mentioned myself, so if you want to learn even more, please go and check out his video as well. The link will be in the description. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
if that's the end, what's the second?
What I think is the most telling about this
Wait, what?
is that she stopped streaming. And she hasn't made any posts or anything like that about it, right?
Wait, what?
Let me link you guys the video. Like, I'm going to be honest. Carl did the research that, I'll be real, I should have done. I should have known what he knew. I should have looked into it more. I didn't. He did. Give his video a like. He was right. Yeah, people are right. Yeah, I did not know. And, like, he knows way more about this than I do. Like, because I've watched a lot of his other videos.
Wait, so
talking about
somehow he did a reaction to the original, and he's like one of the big figures in like dissecting this. That's interesting how he got roped into
runs,
this.
And so he knew more about it. Thank God for that. Yeah, this is a great fucking video. I'd like to respond as our moderator. Okay, this is the same guy from the last video that was talking about it. Okay, This is her. She has not responded yet. All right, you're gonna
Wait,
respond.
they're reaching out to him instead of like Carl?
You remember this guy? Okay.
I'm not sure if I want to go to funny videos or finish this section because like this has to be this has to be like bad, right? At some point I do want to get back to the redeems and then we'll switch over to Super Mario RPG. So one thing we'll do before we start finishing that, let's go ahead and let's throw another spin on the wheel. Are we gonna bring out the 3D model? We can bring that out for a little bit, yeah. And the weird thing is I think I can kind of duplicate things just a little bit. Because that runs on VC Face. Let me figure this out. I'm gonna have to get creative with this one. So let me have a timer on the side. I won't start it just yet. Let me find VC Face. I don't have this one completely integrated with some of the other things, but yeah, we're doing the Armageddon ROM hack. And it was quite a trip yesterday. We got past Mac, so we're headed to the frogs. Let's see if we can get this program to open. So my RAM's not too bad right now, so we should be good. Hey, welcome back, Kisaragi. How's it going? Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in. How's it going? So let's go ahead and line this one up. It should be pulling off of the webcam. I just got to reset everything. We pulled the redeem that told us to bring out the 3D model, so I'm like, you guys will get a double dose. It'll be weird to see how they, like, you know, mimic movements, but I figured I could hide the other one while we do, like, double redeems. Or, like, the one redeem, but I'm just kind of like, why not use both on the thing? Just so you kind of see how it gets a little different and whatnot. So one's using a webcam, one's using my iPhone as a tracking tool, so for 20 minutes, you guys get a double dose of 3D and 2D all on the same screen. The glasses, I can turn those on for me. The other one's gonna have to, you know, continue to wear what she's got. This is a Cotting vase. This is my old G. This is like literally OG Lily before we started messing with like Monica, before we started messing with Lime, before we started messing with Chiffon. So we've hopped around. I've actually hopped back to Cotting once after we switched to Monica, and then from Cotting I went on to Chiffon next. But you know, I still have a lot of fond memories of Cotting. She will always be my OG. Our 1.0 step into working with booth models. So yeah, it is a Karen. Let's listen to at least a little bit of this just to see if this is what I think it's
We're
going
gonna
to be.
get the real response for
But
you know,
yeah,
at least the closest thing
so
that we
you're
can
into
get to
like
it,
VR chat stuff,
for this.
booth models and
Knights to the
everything as well.
rescue? Her mod's coming in like a sheep for the slaughter.
I'm a
No,
big
I mean,
sucker
he
for the
just wants to
Komodo
explain
vases.
his point of view. What's
Important
wrong
question:
with
What does
that?
Lily,
Her mod did nothing
Lily
wrong.
smell
Yeah,
like?
yeah, keep in mind,
I
guys,
feel
her
like
mod
each
did
Lily's
nothing
gonna
wrong.
have a
Be
bit of a
nice,
different
guys.
smell.
Hey, what's up?
If we're talking
Hey,
about
can you guys hear me?
V2, good question.
Yes, I can. Okay, we're good. Yeah, thank you,
Maybe
thank you,
something
Attili. I
like
appreciate you
gunpowder,
setting it up.
potion
Thank you very much.
reagents.
Hi, thank you, Attili.
Maybe it
Hi,
be
Asmund
depending
in
on
chat,
whatever
thank you so
she's
much for
working
taking the
on
time to talk
last.
with me. I
Maybe she's up
appreciate
to
your
no
time.
good. Maybe
Oh
she
yeah,
smells
I mean,
like
I
perfume.
appreciate yours as well. I mean,
But
obviously,
knowing her,
I'm sure you've
I'm
probably
pretty
seen
sure
the
she's
video.
cooking up some
And
explosives.
so,
So
do
I
you
feel like
think that she
gunpowder
cheated?
wouldn't be the,
I
you
know
know,
for a fact that she didn't.
too hard
Okay.
to
How do you
imagine.
know that?
Little alchemist.
Because I've watched her do it myself
V3,
live, and I know
I'm
that
not too sure.
before, if I may I have a minute or two?
She
I
would be
understand
a
that everyone will call me
interesting
biased,
one.
and I know that. I
V1
understand
is
that and I am biased. I will
smells
admit
like fox
that
probably.
wholeheartedly and
Danger?
completely. I am
Yeah.
biased. I've watched her do it.
Oh, you're a known
personally. I've
VRC
watched her do
user?
it multiple
Hell
times
yeah.
personally. I also helped with communication with Mitriz, the blindfold
I
expert.
like, is he
who's
gonna
been
play a game
helping
like the
her
entire time he's talking to
with
this
the
moderator? So
setup and everything
from
that
what
we
I'm
went through.
understanding, the person
I'm
he's
happy to
talking
answer
to is
any
like
questions regarding
literally
her setup. There is no need for
the
anyone to lie
blindfold,
about anything or not be
you know,
transparent.
the
She
fake
did nothing wrong.
blindfold
She did not cheat
runners
anything.
moderator.
She has not cheated anything. And I understand that there's a lot of skepticism. I understand there's a lot of questioning. And I think that it's important for us to understand that conjecture does not equal proof. There is no physical proof. There's a lot of conjecture. There's a lot of
This is exactly what I
things
think it's
that
going to
are
be,
on the
isn't it?
table that people claim, oh, she did this, she moved that, she did. But there's no actual proof that any of this happened.
Well, there's no proof that it
And-
did
and-
either.
Is he trying to cope?
And of course. And what I would suggest, and if I may, to chat and to yourself, Asmongold, and to anyone who questions whether or not she can and did do this.
Yeah,
I want
we
to
got the 3D
legitimately ask, what
on
would
the
it
screen
take
as well, right next to me.
prove that she is indeed legitimate. If it meant covering the third monitor, showing a camera with all 3 monitors, and showing that there are no other monitors present, showing that she's still wearing the exact same blindfold.
Showing
was
that there's no
recommended by a
monitor
world
present.
expert, used by Mitris and Bubzia themselves. You know, what does
Didn't
it
he
take?
just admit that there was a third
Because
monitor
I know
though?
for a fact that she can do this. She's done it not once, not twice, but several times. Her second attempt is a purely legitimate run that was done with every specification that Mitch Riz mentioned. And it's met with
Yeah,
nothing but
I'm just
criticism, which
like-
again, I understand. I don't think that it's unreasonable to be skeptical. But I think
I mean,
to
let's be
bend an
honest. He is
argument
putting, he
to
is
fit
throwing
your
himself to the
purpose
flame. But I'm
is
just
not
like,
appropriate. To say that, oh, this is what must have happened because this is what I believe.
does he
happened,
knows what? Does he
when it
know what he's
didn't
getting
happen.
into?
She's being accused of a crime she didn't commit, and I know that for a fact. I'm willing to put money on it.
So,
Wait,
okay.
no,
all right.
don't.
So first thing is that, why do you think that she tilted
This
her head
sounds,
in a
yeah,
different
like
angle
some
whenever she
hardcore
was wearing
cope.
the blindfold?
This is exactly what I thought this was going to be, because this
the
runs
fir-
for
you mean
like
the-
an
well, do you mean
hour.
like the second blindfold versus the first?
Yeah.
Sure. Whenever you're under a stress response, your body reacts differently. You position yourself differently. In the very first run, when she's wearing the first blindfold, it was a carefree run on stream done with friends for a random, hey, I wonder if I can do this. It was a completely different circumstance.
My
Under the
understanding
second
of
run,
my understanding of the psychological body language, whenever that happens, people usually actually huddle up more to protect their
The fetal
mid-body, because that's where your
position.
organs are. That's
Why
where-
is she like unfeedling as a stress
physician.
response?
You don't.
That's not
that's
entirely
not true.
true.
It's not
No, it's
entirely
not that
true.
it's
Well,
not
There's
which one
no
is more
way
true
you're
than the other?
arguing this as a like
Well, people have different
a
physiological responses to
validation.
stress.
Sure.
And so her changing her body position, her head position, is in one way or another. It doesn't mean that she's trying to position herself to see something or to maneuver something. I mean, if you, I would even,
You need
I'd
help.
be happy to send you.
I
same
know. I don't
blindfold
think
she
I'll
used.
even last
I would
20
encourage
minutes
you
of
to
this. We'll
try to
give
do
this
what she's been accused of doing.
5 more minutes.
And to see just how
5 more
difficult that
minutes.
would
I
even
don't
be.
think it's
barely
gonna
do it
get
with the
any.
blindfold off. All right.
Asmon, I'm
So I don't wanna
surprised
get
you
that
you
far.
listen
And congratulations,
to
by
this
the way.
for a
We're
full
all very
hour.
happy for you for
I
getting
appreciate
that
it.
kill.
We finally
absolutely.
fucking got it. But
Absolutely.
Yeah. So
Also,
all right, so
all
you
those
think
tabs
that
are kinda
it's
making me
legitimate,
cringe a
and you
little
think
bit.
that the way that she was sitting was just purely
That's
a
a
stress
that's a
response,
scenario
and
that
it
I would
wasn't
want
true?
vertical tabs.
If I may, I don't think I know.
Imagine being a mod and
I
trying
know
to
that
white
is
knight for
legitimate.
somebody who did something wrong in
Okay.
such an
Without a
obvious
shadow
way.
of a doubt.
Without a
I
shadow
know.
of a
I
doubt.
would.
Okay.
Correct.
I
So,
wouldn't know how.
have
I
you
wouldn't
seen
know
her do
how.
it in
I'm
person?
too logically geared
Yes.
that I would never be able to even get to this point.
Like, not
I just
over
would not do
camera, but
this.
literally
There's
you
so
being
many
in the
different
same room.
reasons.
I have been standing in
One,
the
I wouldn't
same
want the
exact
person I'm
room.
trying to support
Yes.
to be using,
Okay.
you know,
And
dishonest behavior to begin with.
Let me just think about this for a
And
minute.
I would be
Okay.
happy to say, I mean, the most direct response, right? The easiest Occam's razor is, well, let's just have someone watch it live, right? I understand that. I understand that it would be simple to say, well, let's get someone in the room, a
I
verified
mean-
expert, a bona fide
Oh,
person.
sure, sure.
That could help,
The Pope, even.
But if they're
right?
gonna
Right,
try to
for
find
example.
some way
but I
to
also want
like
to bring up the point that it
pull
doesn't
this
seem
third
like anybody
party,
else has been held to the standard
or
that she's been held
the
to.
third party
We have
is, you know,
CSI investigating
dishonest
experts
too,
that
that's
have been going to every single
I
link,
don't
looking
think
to
that's
even
going
the
to help.
reflections on her phone, trying to analyze what's on that screen, and yet no other professional has been held to the same standard that she has been. No one's
Why do you
asking
think
everyone
that
else to
is?
have.
That's because
Well, I
they
think
show
it's
their
because of the
entire
initial
room.
conjecture that she
That's
faced when
because
she
they
did her
wear their
first run.
blindfolds
And
correctly.
she is a nobody that decided to do this on a whim, and that caught the entire world
And that's
storm.
because their mouse
I
movements are
understand
tracked
that
and
it's a
everything,
person
and there's
who's a
nothing
nobody.
sus
You even
going
said it
on.
yourself. When this all started, she had 2
She's
million
being
social
analyzed
followers.
because she's, you know,
She has
making it
exploded
too
practically
obvious.
overnight. She's been killing this monster for years.
Mhm.
Decides to do something that shakes the world up, turns the world on its feet,
Mhm.
or on its head, excuse me, creates a world record practically accidentally. And how
Accidentally.
unlikely
Sure.
and crazy that is. And I will argue that just because someone thinks something is
Why do I feel like every time
improbable
there's been an
does not
accidental
make it
world record,
impossible. I hear
a
the
very
word
small percentage of
impossible being
that turned out
thrown
to be
around
legit?
a lot, and something can be very improbable but still
Anybody
possible.
remember
And
like
when
the
you have
guy who
done
tried to fake
something
a
so
Super
many
Mario
times and are a
speedrun
true
and
expert
ate
at one
pizza?
particular thing, you can do a lot of things that many other people can't do. She's not a blindfold person.
I thought he was gonna make it about her
She's
being a
not, she
gaming
never
girl.
has been. She's not a professional blindfolded speedrunner.
So then, how do you think she was able to?
You
like,
do know that's
rebalance the
making her look
camera?
even worse, right?
Because I think that's been that's
if she's
one-
not a
one of the
professional
major
at this,
points of
how come she's so goddamn good at it?
The person who taught her how to fight that monster is one of the world's leading experts, Azrael, who has 8,700 kills on the monster.
This isn't something
And
you
he
just
taught her how
decide to do
it.
on a
Well,
whim,
because
and
it teaches her
you
how
know.
to do it the exact same way every single time. And the camera balancing is actually not that hard to do.
I feel like this
myself am
guy
no
has
expert.
smoked so
I
much
can't do it,
copium
but other people
that he
have
doesn't know
very
what he's
similar
saying.
If it's
are
not
able to do it.
if it's not that hard to do, then why can nobody else do it in the blindfold
I don't
community?
because I think it's too early. I think that this
Too
is in such
early.
a fledgling stage.
You saying it's too early for any other game?
He's very shaken up. I know.
Because, like, you know, there's,
like,
for
why did he
example,
feel
like,
the need
you
to
know, like
put
Miyagi,
himself in this
right?
position?
He's also a speedrunner for Sekiro.
And like, why
I'm sure he's probably
Asmid?
killed a lot of the
Why are
bosses
you
in
like
Sekiro.
poking somebody who is
Probably
like, I
as
know
many
he's
times, if
big,
not
but he
more
like he
times
just
than she's
barely like, was it a couple of weeks ago got his first
and
kill?
He's using lock on.
And that wasn't even like blindfolded. Dude is
So,
not
like,
an
well,
expert.
how
Dude is
it
not a
that every
detective. He's
single
not
other
like
person
Carl.
in this community is not able to rebalance
Why are they trying to
their
get
camera
validation
in any
or like,
circumstance
yeah,
on
get somebody
any
to agree
game
that is not
in
like
any capacity without a lock on?
my brain
but she
hurts, bro. What
was.
are you trying to do here? Yeah, she got caught by a leading expert
I'm not
on the
a
game.
blindfolded expert, so I'm not sure. but I will say that again. I think that if people in Monster Hunter specifically with
Yeah.
this particular game, I think that if people had enough time to continue to try it, I think that you'd be surprised at the number of people that are able to do it.
Well, that number
I'm
right
not
now
saying-
would be 0.
What?
Well, that number might be 1 right
It
now.
might be 1. You're right.
It might be 1. And again, I'm not trying to diminish the
Does he know what he's
unlikelihood
asking?
of what we're witnessing and what we've seen.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to say that it's completely that it doesn't seem absolutely
This dude is a
astronomical.
hardcore
I
simp,
understand the skepticism.
and that
I
was
think that it's very well-founded
wants to get.
skepticism and very well-founded question.
I could see what
But-
you
but
mean.
the thing that
Ulterior
is,
motive.
Becoming increasingly frustrating.
I could see what
is
you
this
mean by
idea
that.
That you know, with the first run, I get why people are all up in arms about that. Sure. So we did everything we could, and when I say we, I mean Queen and myself and her other moderators, and those that know her
Yeah, I'd
very
be
well that
like-
helped her to get these things set up so that we could do
It
it.
depends on how she
legitimately,
takes
so that we
it.
would
Like,
take
if
those
this goes
questions off the
poorly
table.
for him, then it's gonna
And
backfire
we did that.
on
And
both
then
of
it was
them.
met with initially after you covered it, everyone was over the moon. It was amazing. It was fantastic. And then, unfortunately, there were people that just still weren't convinced, and then they decided to double down on the skepticism.
I
And
mean, the
still,
first one was obviously
reasonably
fake,
so.
though.
Sure, that's fine. But to claim
You could
well,
see
oh, no,
through
it has to
that
be this
one.
way,
Don't try to
can't-
use
it's
this
just
as
not
part of your
possible, there's no way
defense.
she can do it, but she did it.
Well,
and she can do it again.
So based off of that same argumentation,
Mm-hmm.
if you look at the other guy's video,
I
trying
know,
to
this is like
remember who
Big
the-
Thought. Big
what
Thump.
his name was in this video,
Big
and he actually used
bruh.
the same controls that she did using the same blindfold.
Yes,
and
yes, I'm aware.
Juzzy, yeah.
Yes,
So
that's correct.
he did the exact same thing that she did under the same controls.
Well, hold on. He did not do the exact same thing she did.
How?
He did use the same because he did use a third monitor. He
So did she!
work from his blindfold at a third monitor and completed the run.
He's
by
even
looking through the
wearing it
blindfold
better
at
than
that third
she
monitor.
did.
That's correct.
Queen Ponzalot did not do that.
Did she look at OBS through the third monitor?
No.
How do you know that?
Because I know.
Okay.
Because I
I've
know.
seen her do this.
I
How would
know
you
she's
expect
not the
anybody
type
else
to
believe
cheat.
that?
I welcome the skepticism, but I'm
Then
also
why doesn't she?
questioning whether.
Why
I'm-
hasn't she
well, I-
responded to it at all?
Well, because she was waiting for everyone's response, including.
Okay,
the
that
second
part
video
right
from
there
Carl
sounds
Jones,
like big fucking
and
simp.
including your response.
Big
Yeah, sure.
fucking simp.
And I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that she can replicate it any day of the week, at any point, under any circumstance.
So
I
what
love
you're
how he's just
saying
playing
is
this
that
game on
if
the
we
side.
if the community provides a set of framework and constraints,
I
in
know
that
he's playing
case,
Grab the
she would
Relink.
be
He's
able to
just like,
replicate the exact
I
same
can't. I need to.
Absolutely.
I need to do something while this is going through one ear and out the other.
Tell me if you think it's fair.
Sure.
I think that she could cover all 3 of her monitors as she did on her stream. She could show
Right,
Discord
yeah,
so that she isn't accused of someone being in the Discord call.
That third
providing
one
her
was totally
directions.
not covered.
She could show her task manager.
Why not
to
just
ensure
turn them
that there are
off?
no other programs or
Why not
third-party
show us the
softwares
third
running.
monitor? Why
She
are
could
you
show her
trying to like
download an installation folder for
beat the
Monster Hunter to
bush
show that there are
and
no
leave even more
auto-aim
room for
programs or damage
obscurity?
modifications or anything else? And then she could do it again live on stream. Would that be and show a camera or 2 cameras depicting all of her monitors that nothing else is being shown?
I think that there probably
there are
have to
no
be
other-
like I mean at this point I'd really have to think about it because it's something that's like very complex and this is something
course.
that's kind of new to me. So I'd have
Of
to really
course.
think about how many controls you would need. But
Of
I
course.
think that one thing that you would clearly need is that you would need a camera behind her and
Yeah.
Sure.
We need a
I would
camera
have
to
say
see all
that,
the
yeah, probably
monitors.
a full room camera to actually look at what she's looking at. And then also, why wouldn't she
Snoop
just
Dogg or
turn the
Soldier Boy
monitors
faked
off?
gameplay. I was smoking a
interferes
joint.
with her stream interface.
Taking
So
their
when she
hands
turns the
off of the
monitor off, it
keyboard and it
changes her
didn't.
windows
Oh
around.
no, one
It
of
can be
them
very
did it.
discombobulating on stream.
Bruh,
As you mentioned even in
that's
your private
become a
video, she's not a
meme.
huge
It has
streamer.
to have been
It's
ever
not
since the
something
one
that she
dude ate the
has-
pizza while playing Mario. Like I feel like
well, I don't
it's just
personally
it's
know because
bad
I'm not
and good. It's
sitting
bad
there
and
messing with her
good.
setup.
Bad
But
because
I-
that
from what
can
she
make
told me,
you know
reason
the
why she didn't
skepticism
want
more
to turn her
questionable. But
monitors
two,
off for the
it's
second
funny
run
because
was because it would
they're at
interfere
least
with her
doing it in
stream.
such an obvious way.
And
But
that's
like
why she chose to cover
I'm
them.
pretty sure the pizza dude eater
I
did not
can't
do it as a
really-
joke. He only
I
claimed it
can't
was a
really
joke after
say-
he got called out.
Like whether that's true or not. But after using OBS for many years, I cannot think of a single instance where turning off a monitor will affect the inputs and the OBS read of that monitor.
That's
Wait,
fine.
what?
Yeah.
OBS was not on her third monitor. It was not on her monitor that she.
Then
uses
why
for
did
chat.
she move it to the third
Really?
monitor?
So then
Yes.
how would you explain like
Bruh,
for
the
example,
inputs don't lie.
The button presses.
It
The
literally
10-second button
tracked her
presses that
movement.
are then moving to the right.
It literally on the screen you can tell when OBS
I
had
don't
been
know what
moved.
She was moving at that point.
Well,
But I know
whenever
that
she
OBS
was like
Sure.
whenever she was setting it up. she
Soldier
was
Boy though is a
moving the
scammer since
mouse.
nobody
And I'm
still
not sure,
have
like, I'd
gotten
have
to
to go back
Soldier
to,
Boy
like, the
game
initial
console.
video.
I didn't know that was a
But you
thing.
can see the
Did he promise a
trajectory
Soldier
because
Boy
she does have a
game
mouse tracker
console?
along with the trajectory of the mouse.
Which console would that
and
have
you
been?
can see that she's holding down the mouse button and then moving and dragging a window around like this.
Correct. Right.
Sure.
I know. I understand what she's been accused of. I understand that, and I don't know what window she was moving into where, but I know that she did not move it to her third chat monitor and view, or excuse me, she did not move OBS to her chat monitor and look through.
You
her
can't double
blindfold
back.
to watch OBS
You just said can't
complete
move
her
it to
run.
the third monitor.
And how do you know that?
He doesn't
I've
know
seen
how to
her
like
do it.
respond to this because he
Did you
doesn't know
see
the
it?
full
She hasn't
situation.
Well, no,
I'd be
she doesn't
surprised
do
if
it.
he's even seen
yeah,
Carl
you
Hurst's
didn't-
like
well, what you're saying
video.
is like you didn't see this one, but that would not make logical sense to you that she would fake this one whenever she did other ones with watching you.
I would
or
love
with
to
you
see a
watching
real
her,
one.
and it was the same thing.
That's correct.
Okay.
And again,
I think we're going
if
over
we
this. I
want
don't know,
to
like
put
we're
that
5 minutes
particular
over. It's
argument
like
to rest. Would it make sense
should we
along that
finish
logic to
watching this
say,
or
well,
no?
if she
It just
covered
gets
all
worse.
of her monitors, so that there's nothing that can be seen at all, then would you agree that that would be consistent enough?
Why
If
not
she
just
can
turn off the
perform
monitors?
same
I would want her to show me what the problem is with OBS and why she can't turn the monitor off.
Okay. Is turning the monitor off the same thing as covering it?
No.
Is that not sufficient?
Turning it off is a very good way to validate that the
Okay.
fact that you can't
My
even
question is
see
why? I mean, that's
behind
fine.
anything.
I'm
It
just
removes a
curious.
variable.
Again,
Because
I'm
it
not
removes a
I'm not
variable.
Variable, not variable.
It's very
Whatever.
simple. It removes the variable of potentially being able to see through what the pictures are. And if it's
Poor
just
quality and
simply
looks like the
removed, it would be
Xbox
gone.
One. Damn.
Okay. That's fair.
Interviewers
Sure.
competing with an argument for the mod.
I'd
Now,
have to,
let's.
yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna. Let's say she does these.
That's
things.
why I haven't
mean,
loved it,
one
Lily.
of the other reasons why she hasn't responded, and we've been talking about this throughout the week as we awaited Carl's
Oh, so
video.
she went silent
is
after
there's
this video?
idea, as you're aware of, is moving the goalposts, right? You know that. Like
Wait,
we
what do you
mentioned
mean
before,
moving
like
the
you mentioned, and like
goalpost?
you even mentioned that if
She's not
someone
even
doesn't want to
competing
admit
at
they're
the
wrong, they'll look
goalpost.
for any reason they can to continually shift the blame. or
She's
to
not even
come up
trying
with
to
some
put
other
herself on the same
excuse or some
level
other reason
as the
as to why they
goalpost.
suspect that she's cheating. So the reason why she hasn't responded is this idea that
The
well, even if
goalpost
she does
requires
it
that
under
you
all of
complete the steps of
these
validation
stringent
verification by not,
specifications and all of the things that
you
everybody's
know,
mentioning to
hiding
her, and it takes all the advice of all the professionals, and all
stuff
the experts, and whoever
by
else
not
questions
cheating.
it, and then she does it again.
I love the plug and
well,
play a lot.
Then what are they
The
going to
so
come up with? I mean, this person did
Emulator
something that
Clone
I
was just the
think
first Soldier Boy
should have been
game.
in a way celebrated.
I didn't even know he had a
and she's
game.
been
That's
abused,
hilarious.
harassed, threatened. It's not been fun for her.
I mean,
Yeah, I get that.
she
and
did this
so
to herself though.
I think in terms of moving the goalposts, like what my goalposts would be, frankly, don't really matter. And so, like, I don't want to set up a group of parameters because I think that if anything, the one thing that the Carl
Yeah, he
video
shouldn't be the
showed
one to
me
set up the parameters.
is that it showed me
Let
that
the
I
people
don't
on
know
the
what I
scene,
don't
let the
know.
professionals,
And
like
if
even
I
let
was ever
Carl,
going to set a group of
but probably
parameters
even
for
more
this,
than
I would
Carl
consult
create
with
these
people that know a
parameters.
lot more about
Why
it
are
than
you
I do,
talking to
because
Aswan
at this
about
point,
this?
I'm not confident in my ability to fully assess the situation.
I
in
feel
an
like he
accurate
looked
way.
at him because he looked
And I
like
think
he
this
was an
video has
easy
made
pick. He
me
looked like, you know, an
certain of that-
everyday
of
kind
that
of man with
reality.
just
I
a big,
don't-
big
I'm not- I
follower
don't feel bad about that or
or like
anything, it's
viewer
just that
base. And
you have to know
this
what you
this
don't
person
know.
must not understand that
I
Asmon is actually
And
pretty
I have to talk to
intelligent,
these other people and
at
figure
least
that out myself.
in the scope that
and I
he's,
agree with you.
you
In a
know,
way, too, the
very
same thing happened to her.
logically
She
driven.
did her
He's
initial
not
blindfolded
emotional.
run on a
He's
whim
not
on
going
stream
to,
with no
you know, hear you
particular,
out as a pity
set of
case.
guidelines. She didn't
He's
know what
going
she didn't know
to,
either.
you know,
So she reached out to
he's going to
a
argue the
credible
facts that are
expert
on
who
the
was a
table
world
as
record
they are
holder in that
facts.
community, and
Just
followed
realize
the exact
Altrian kills.
specifications that he set out.
I don't know.
what
She's
is his
apparently played
opinion
this
of
game
this?
like a crap ton.
I've spoken with
I
Mitris,
imagine those are
and
kills
he
without a
is
blindfold
on
though,
the fence, admittedly.
or
And
you
one of
know,
the things that
a
he
real blindfold.
mentioned in his initial message, this is why she actually didn't cover up her monitors at first.
If I
when
had
she
to
was
imagine,
thinking about
she's been
setting
playing
it
the
up.
game
Sure.
since
He flat
launch,
out,
and this
said,
is her
if you
content.
have a proper blindfold on your
She's
face,
an
it wouldn't
E-Thought
matter if the monitor's in
Monster
front of
Hunter
your
World
face.
player.
And
Well,
so she
It's not
actually
out of the
kept
possibility
the
that this is all
monitors
she does,
blocked with any
and thought that
gameplay
this was a good
input information
idea,
on it as an added
only
proof
for it to
again,
backfire.
to remove that
You
variable.
know,
I
in a
would
very,
want to see why
you know, well-deserved
the
backfire.
what the OBS problem is.
Soloing Altrion is one
I
hell
want
of a
to see
feat.
what that OBS
It
problem
can
is
be
because
done,
I don't believe that. Like I've
and you
streamed
can
for many
get
years.
good
I've
at
set
it.
up many streams.
However,
I
there's a
cannot
difference
think of a
between
single
just being good
instance
at the
in which
game and
OBS
suddenly
would not be
thinking,
running.
"Oh, I'm gonna do this
Like,
blindfold."
for example,
and
I'm gonna
you
turn off
know,
my monitor right now.
Mhm.
Is the stream still on, guys?
No, I don't. If I
Wow.
understand her issue correctly, and again, I don't know exactly
Wow.
what she means, but I don't
Look
think that
at this
that it
power
turns the
play.
stream off, but rather her windows in themselves, because of the display settings on her various monitors, shift all of them around. And it's in a high stress situation on stream live in front of a couple hundred people, which is a large audience for her.
Sure.
That can
I'd
get
say
very
bye-bye to 3D
stressful
Lily
and
for
under
now.
pressure. She didn't want to have to do all of that.
OBS,
amidst the
turning off your
run when the
monitor does
world
not
was
change your
watching.
monitor display.
And so
Guys, look,
she
look, look.
thought,
I'm going to turn
well,
off my
if I
monitor.
just
I'm
cover
going to
them
turn off my
and I keep
monitor,
can't see
guys. Did
through
my
the
windows
paper, and I
move?
have a blindfold on.
Did
and this
did
blindfold
Brave
expert
disappear or
world record
anything?
holder says
My
I don't even
monitor's
need to
turned
cover them
off.
if
You
I'm
guys
wearing
can
the
see everything
blindfold,
still,
and
right?
that's just an added proof, an
Bruh.
added check, an added variable
That's the
that I
worst
can take
fucking
away.
excuse I've ever
Did you
heard.
the paper on stream?
I love
Did
the
she
fact that
print the paper
Asmon did
on
it like in
stream?
her face.
No, they were purchased ahead of time.
So you're
I
saying
will be honest, it was
whenever
kind
she
of weird
made
when I
the
turned the monitor
constraints
back
for it,
on.
she
The
wasn't
monitor
under
on the
that
right
pressure.
turned off for a second. But like the
I'm
screen
sorry, I
didn't
don't
change.
understand what you mean.
So
The screen didn't
implication was
change.
that the
And
reason
glad
why
to
she
see you,
didn't turn
Karen.
off the
Oh, you might
monitors
get
and
to see
fix
her
this
some. But
issue
if I ever
was
do like
because
more
she-
VRChat
Actually,
streams,
I'm sorry. I
like
just
I
got a
am using a
message from
chief on
Mitris.
base
He's
as
actually
like
watching
main,
right
but
now.
I
He's
still
the
have my
world record
Cardings.
holder. He would like to know if
But
you
yeah,
want
I
his
love
opinion
her.
and
I love her. I
included.
really do.
I'd be happy to.
The reality is that there
Hey, what's
are
up, bro?
a lot of gamer girls out there that aren't really
Yo, can you hear
gamers.
me?
They're just ethos that sit in front of a camera.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much. That's
so
pretty
you
much
said
all they
you've been
are.
watching.
Big tits on the
What do you
screen,
think?
small minimized game, or just you know they
just joined,
some
like, 2
at
minutes
least
ago,
have the odd
Well,
you
you
know
probably saw the video though, right?
what's the word?
Oh yeah, I saw the video.
The respect to put the
What's your,
game on
what's
the
your
big
thoughts?
screen and not their jugs.
So I'm just
But
100%
it's
on the
it's you
side
know
of,
it's
you know,
pretty
evidence, letting people
obvious
prove
where they
things, you know,
aim their
things
real
coming
life
to where
camera
they are,
at.
not leaving
Their
anything
face
on
is
belief,
never in the
and,
middle of the screen.
The evidence
At least
right
on
now,
average,
I
higher
think,
on
and I've told
average.
Dapper this,
It's
I think
usually
evidence
the
right now
the
points
booba
pretty,
that's you know
strongly
um,
in the way of
the main
not
composition. I
meeting,
guess you can say.
I would say the proof that would be needed for blindfolded. You know, I'm trying not to like put it too
I don't really
harshly,
want to go
but
see what her
were to
normal streams
create
look
a
like, but I imagine that
percentage
this
of,
is one of those streams
the
to where she
likelihood
shrinks
based off
the
of
menu
the
at least.
evidence that's been presented
Lily
to you,
Titsinski.
that it
I mean,
was
we do
real
have the Twitch
after
integrated
seeing the Carl
throwing
video,
system.
Where would you put that
So in a way,
percentage
you
that it was
can
real?
say that we do have a type of TITS.
I'd put it in the very low percent, not 0. 'Cause I can never give
You can
100%
never give
certainty of
any- yeah.
anything.
How about 99?
Yeah, but
Wait.
likelihood based off of the evidence that's
Who's
not
this
even-
third voice?
You know, being strongly in this, I think the evidence things. Oh yeah, I saw the video.
You've been watching? Yeah. Hey,
I'm sorry. I just got a message from Mitriz. He's actually watching right now. He's the world record holder. He would like to know if you'd want his
Can you
opinion
add him?
included.
Wait,
I'd
world
be happy
record
to.
holder for what?
hey, what's up, bro?
Hello.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay.
Like,
so
the
you
speedrunner?
said you've been watching. What do you think?
Did the throws work?
I mean, I just.
Or am I
joined,
just like still
2 minutes
inebriated
ago.
to the point
Well,
that
you
I
probably saw
didn't
the
fill a
video, though,
thing? Did
Oh,
you
yeah, I
hit
saw
me?
the video, yeah.
What's your thoughts?
So I'm just 100% on the side of, you know, evidence, letting people prove things, you know, things coming to where they are, not leaving anything
Hold
on
on.
belief.
That's a
and,
joint question to ask.
The evidence right now, I think, and I've told Dapper this.
Yeah,
I think the evidence right now points
It's the
pretty
worst.
strongly in the way.
Okay, good.
of
I was just I'm you know
not
inebriated to the
meeting,
point that I don't
I
remember
would say
getting
the
hit.
proof that would be needed for blindfolded. You know, I'm trying not to like put it too harshly, but
If you were
I
to
see you.
create
that's where
a
I'm at right now.
percentage of like the likelihood based off of the evidence that's been presented to you that it was real after seeing the Carl video, where would you put that percentage that it was
The
real?
chance that this is real?
I'd put it in the
Not
very
even one-
low percent, not 0, because I can never give
You can
100%
never give
certainty of
any- yeah.
anything.
Okay.
How about 99?
Yeah, but
97?
maybe I could probably go 97, honestly.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's about right.
97?
Okay. And so you basically
Bruh.
gave her some insight
Wrong direction.
into-
This
so
this
you've
this
killed the
this can't
boss.
be no fucking record holder.
You've killed Altreon.
Sorry. No, I have not killed the boss.
If he's
I'm
a
an
record
expert on
holder, it's definitely
blindfolded
not in the same
in other
category.
games.
Okay.
My main
It's
game
definitely not even
is,
close to the same game,
Sekiro
probably.
that I've done blindfolded.
Okay. So what?
Or you're
makes
trying to
you,
get a blindfold
beyond the
runner
information
that we
you
don't
saw
even have
provided in
verified
videos,
to give.
What makes you an like? What,
Simp
what makes
number
you think
2
that it's
has
so low
joined the
percentage that
argument.
it's real?
Oh my god.
Is there anything?
I feel
like,
so
for
bad
example,
for
that
Asmon
Carl
in a
didn't
way.
have in his video
But
where
he
I
he
haven't
has to
caught?
be enjoying this. He has to be enjoying
there is,
this.
a
There's
couple
no
of
way
things.
he would
So,
like
well,
continue to
I mean,
let
the
this
biggest
go
thing
on.
is from the get-go, the camera movement, of course, was
Oh wait, don't tell me he's
humanly
gonna
impossible, I
debunk
think is a good way to
these
put it, where
experts.
It's not impossible.
Don't tell me
impossible, It's
Asmongold is gonna be the one
humanly
to
impossible,
debunk
as
these
in you've
experts.
Never ever seen anybody throughout
This
any
would
game,
make my
not
day.
Monster
This
Hunter,
would
not
make my
Sekiro,
life.
Not Elden Ring, not
When someone
so
who's
you're
not
confirming
even an
other games, 'cause
expert
that's what I said
tells
too,
them
is
why
that
they are
I've
wrong.
never seen somebody in a blindfolded run.
Oh,
not
this got
run
good.
around randomly.
I thought this was
not
going to
knowing
be
what the
something
camera is,
else. This
because-
got good.
So you play Sekiro. Sekiro has lockdown. would you be
Yes.
able to complete a Sekiro blindfold run without lock on?
I think he's just trying to understand
For
how
the
he thinks at this point.
bosses, I'm trying to think if there's
Maybe
any
I'm jumping the
that
gun.
I could. Well,
We'll watch just a
there's
little
one,
bit
but we
longer
use
because this
a
just.
cheese. We kind of stick him in the corner. But for
I feel like this is
legitimately
going
fighting,
a
running
different
around,
direction.
trying to find them. There's only one boss that we do that occasionally because the lock on just breaks in the game. It's a little wonky. And
I just wanna see how
basically the
honest this
goal is
one
just to
guy
get
is,
the lock
if he
on
actually does run
back
Sekiro.
as fast as possible. So
He at
I would
least has to give
basically
a
say
couple of,
no.
you know.
If the lock on breaks and I was never able to get it back, I don't think I could.
Okay,
I don't think I
so-
could kill the boss blindfolded at all.
And how many times do you think you've killed? Are you talking about Genichiro? How you get him in the corner and you hit him with the left side of the sword?
Yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
right now
That's
they're
the one
talking
that
about the
we-
whole
we stick 'em
lock-on
in the
thing.
corner. The one that
Yeah.
I was talking about where we can sometimes the lock on just breaks is Gyobu. Sometimes he just runs too far away and the lock
yeah.
on just goes away.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So how many times have you killed those bosses? If put a number.
At least thousands.
At least.
Okay, let's take a quick detour. I need to do another spin while this is going on. Oh my god, guys. You you think you can I might have to go get another thing of ice. If we do a penalty, oh man. While we're in the middle of this video and debate, you could pick out so many words that are gonna be hard to dodge. Ban one word for the next 15 minutes, else I need to go get ready to take another shot. And this one I may just have to take it straight from the bottle. I felt like trying to go get another glass for booze. Like, maybe if I just bring up another shot glass or something. Just in case, because I forgot this was here. Any ideas? You can think on it for a little while. If you catch a word like in the next few minutes that feels like I might be tripping up on if it was to be banned on all of a sudden, let me know.
Very least thousands.
I'll give
So-
you
and
guys a
that's
couple of minutes to
individual
figure out a
bosses. You're
word.
saying you've killed each boss thousands of times, or you've collectively killed all the bosses thousands of times?
Like is one I've heard a lot of. Like could be a good one, yeah.
Okay.
In terms
Wow.
of, I can bring
Anybody
up my
else
live
think
split
that'd be a
and tell
good
you my
suggestion?
attempt counter for speed
Yeah, yeah.
runs.
Yeah, sure.
If there's no more
Let me
suggestions,
grab
then
that.
I will take
It's
the
not
word
going to
like.
be 100% accurate because sometimes
course.
splits get reset and split across different categories.
You
But
found something funny? What was that,
maybe.
Grimlock?
I don't remember if I ever did another computer, but for specifically any
Okay, you guys think the word like?
percents,
Okay.
I have
Let's see if I can dodge the word like. Here we go. Something funny. Comic dub. What kind of comic dub? For
an
what
attempt
comic?
count of 6,292.
6,000.
Okay, guys, you'll have to pay attention.
Okay, so logically, you would assume
See if
that,
I
and those
can't
are
dodge
blindfolded
this.
runs?
No, those are not blindfolded.
Okay, just-
let me check blindfolded.
Okay, so none of those kills
May I
on
interrupt
there,
and ask a
according to
question while
him,
we're waiting?
are blindfold
ahead.
kills.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I guess the question that I wanted to ask in the long run is
Wait, why is he
if
here
you could set
again?
a set of standards that we all could agree on, and she could repeat it, would it
The
be
only
believed?
way that I could do that
On
would be
it?
if I was able to have somebody watching it in real life. I don't think there would be any way at this point because there's too much uncertainty. I think that you can control for almost any variable. So unless everybody else was in a consensus about this, about
oh
creating
shit!
certain
I
controls
can't
that
use
people were certain about,
the
you would
I
need to have
feel
somebody there actually watching
thing
it
that
themselves.
I
and then also
always
that
say
person
now.
would need to
Shit.
have a degree of competency
Um,
beyond a layman, such as myself.
How do I say
So
this?
I think that that's
And,
probably
I the
have
bottom
offered
line.
to
do that.
Okay.
I have offered to do
The
that as
act
a,
of
me and
having a
Dapper have
third person
I don't know if this is a leak.
is
Sorry, Dapper.
not
but,
as
we talked about the
this is not
potential to have that happen. I would be happy to
as
see it and have
strong
my
as
mind changed. I might be one of the only people left that
verifying
in the
that the
blindfolded community that
monitors
has
are
a
there
percentage that
and just
isn't
turned
basically
off.
100. But yeah, for blindfolded
Gambarimasu.
attempts, I found it. I've done 160 blindfolded runs to get my current PB of an hour 33. It's a long run, so it's hard to
Sure.
get that
Okay,
many
so
attempts
you
in.
had done more runs than she had for Alatreon that were blindfolded, because whenever
Wait.
she initially was talking about how many attempts did it take
She's
her
not even
to kill the
practiced?
boss blindfolded. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dapper, but I'm fairly
Thank you
certain
for the
said
head
that, or
pass,
she said that it
Jan.
was under 20 and potentially even under
Under 20.
I
At the
remember
time-
in one of her videos she said half a dozen.
Yeah, at the first
Okay,
attempt.
so
at the time,
six.
first attempt, that's
So
correct.
so there were 6 attempts, and so after
This
6
was her second run. She took 6 attempts to perform this on stream.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
That's
what
correct.
about the first run? Whenever she did it blindfolded the first time,
I
she
don't know
just
how
did
many
that.
times she practiced beforehand,
but it was
on
a
stream,
handful though, right?
Guys,
a
I
handful on
can't
stream and probably
even
about maybe a
commentate
dozen,
on just
maybe 2 dozen off stream.
Right. Okay.
Well,
So definitely a lot.
practicing with a friend,
Ah,
directing
that just
her
doesn't
with a
happen.
hunting horn, moving around the map, who was not blindfolded. Completely different set of circumstances.
Yeah,
it was
definitely.
It was not intended to be a solo run. It was supposed to be an on-stream, carefree, fun thing with a friend, working with her in the hunt. Completely different apples to oranges comparison.
Sure. Yeah, I
What?
understand that. So it does seem to me that it is very uncertain that, like, for example, I'm trying
The
to
only
think if
thing
there's
is
another
uncertain
boss in
as to what
Sekiro that I can
they're
use as an
talking about.
example.
An FNF.
How about Gyobu?
Mario's Madness
Could
comic
you do
mod?
Gyobo
Or mod
blindfolded
comic where the
without
beta
lock-on
version
at
of Mario and Luigi's Mansion meets I Hate You
Because the
Luigi?
majority of the
I've not heard of that type
attempts-
of Luigi.
And if you could, how sloppy would it be?
Oh, it would be very sloppy. I can guarantee it would be sloppy. The main thing for fighting anything in Sekiro is that you have to be looking at them, otherwise the deflect just doesn't function. They'll just hit you from behind. And you can't
Yeah, I
deflect
played
them.
and beat the game. I know.
Yeah, exactly. So that would be the hardest part of it. In terms of generally keeping him somewhat in front of you,
It's good that
that's
Asmon has
possible.
actually played.
I don't think the viewers would have a
Sekiro.
good experience because every time
Creepypasta? Oh.
I do that, if I can't use lock-on to center my camera vertically, every single time I end up staring at the floor or staring up into the sky. I can never keep the camera in the middle at all.
And this is with a
But
boss
I
that
think
you
Yeah.
it could be possible.
And
But
that's
this is with the
without
boss that
lock-on.
you. I mean, I'm assuming out of 160 attempts, you probably got to Gyobo at least half of the time, right? If not, pretty much all the time.
Pretty much all the time.
Now,
Most of the
here's the
attempts ended up
thing.
dying at Guardian Ape, which is the second
later.
to last boss.
Monster Hunter World does have
Okay.
lock-on,
So,
but she wasn't
you
using
think that
it.
you would have massive camera
At
issues
all.
even after, I would assume, like 150,
She's free
maybe
cam.
even almost attempts at Gyobu.
Just
And
to
that's the
clear
guy
that
By
up.
the way, guys, that's the guy. That's the guy on the horse, and he's like, "My name is," like, that's that guy. He's like very, very early in the game. Also, much easier to kill than Alatreon.
Very much
Certainly.
easier.
He's not that hard of a boss. To be
Anybody who
honest.
has fought that
even,
beast
even
knows
blindfolded,
that this
if you have
is
lock on, you can basically just block all of his attacks. Just stand
not
there
an
blocking,
easy
and he can't really hit
fight.
you.
Okay, yeah, I guess so. And so you think that the chances of her doing that legitimately, especially after seeing the camera move up and down, are just like so astronomically low that it is approaching things that are just not humanly possible.
Yes, I think that's absolutely the first easiest sort of clearest way to know.
Yeah.
Of course, there's obviously the other stuff. Other than that, the first
Is he
blindfold
backpedaling?
being obviously transparent, and it has to be folded to not be
Or is he saying
transparent.
that
The second attempt,
the
there is clearly a third
97
monitor
plus
that is clearly on and has something on it and
chance
is clearly hidden
is that
intentionally
it
from camera
is faked?
to the direct counter to what I told her specifically, because she contacted me and I specifically said, hey, if you want to set up another camera,
Luigi decided
here's
that he
how
had
you do
enough
it. You
living
show
in his
all your
brother's shadow
monitors,
and
because
was working
if
with
you didn't show a
Bowser.
monitor, somebody could cheat like that.
So
Make
you
sure
told
you show
Weird.
her
the
to show
monitors
all
like
the monitors.
I don't think I
Battle and Luigi falls
specifically
into the lava?
stated
Aw.
in exact words, show all your monitors. But what I did say, and actually...
It's probably
So
show
she
your monitors, like, have a
ignored
camera that shows your
his
monitor, right? Something like that.
instructions.
It was... I can give you the exact quote.
The only two monitors that display any game information or anything related
It's
to
weird
streaming are her
that
front monitor
he
and left-hand monitor.
started by
Well,
saying
that's not true because the information related to
he
streaming would be
believes
her
she
chat,
did it, but he's actually
it's
giving us all the
which
reasons
is related to her stream.
as
right,
to
the app chatty, but it doesn't
where
display
everything
game
went
information. It
wrong,
doesn't
why
display
everything
any game
seems
screen.
impossible.
Okay, so what
Having to
what I
dodge
said
that word is
exactly
killing me.
If you only show that the monitors in front of you are turned off,
You guys
then
see
it's
what I'm trying
always
to
possible
say?
to have a monitor that isn't shown on the camera
Creepypastas are
unless
love?
you set up like 10 cameras to capture
Oh,
every
for
inch of
realsies.
the room. So that is what I said. I specifically mentioned you need to. I
Okay,
guess I
props
didn't
to
say
this
you
guy
need to
for
show
telling
this,
us
but I said if you don't show
as
all
much
of
as
them,
the story
it's always possible to have one
that
off
we
screen that
probably
isn't shown. That is what I
need
said.
to have.
So why do you think that she didn't cover the third monitor?
I think he
Dapper.
just wants to believe her,
She has her
but he's
chat-
at
she
least
had her
being
chat
honest
information on her third
where
monitor.
So
And
there
again,
wasn't
the only
honesty.
two- and the only
Wait
two
a second. So the logic is
I have
that
a
she
feeling
didn't show the monitor
the mod might not like
because
this.
the monitor wasn't relevant.
His
Is that
mate,
correct?
his face is melted. Oh, that's
point
creepy.
one. The
Actually,
monitor
creepy
itself is not
pasta.
relevant. And the second thing is she only had access to one additional camera, and in order to display her hands and mouse and the other monitors that would have had game information on it, she wouldn't be able to display everything all in one setting.
What?
Well, of course she could. Couldn't she just turn the camera a little bit more to the right and then have
Yeah.
all three of the monitors within
Why
view?
is the camera so
Because-
zoomed in?
Not the way that
Why
her
this
monitors are
exact
set up on
angle?
her desk. No, we both tried to do that. We tried to arrange it so that everything was
Bullshit.
shown.
Get a
And it was one-
tripod.
It was a situation where
Come on.
you could either only see one
That's such
or
a
not the
shit
other,
excuse.
and we could get the most information that people would want to see.
Only has
and
one
have
eye.
questions about
Damn.
with the camera angle that was chosen.
Luigi's Mansion Arcade.
Okay,
Oh, guys, we have
so
got to finish Tevi at
if
some
that's
point.
the case, and she didn't think that
I
monitor
forgot
would be
all
relevant
about that
to the
game.
conversation, and it was okay that she had that monitor uncovered, then why didn't she read chat at the beginning whenever that person said that they were going to make up another lie? So what ended up happening was that,
Hmm?
and that's why I wanted to ask you this question, is that if you're saying that she didn't do it because she didn't think the monitor would be relevant, and if she didn't think the third monitor would be problematic, then why was she pretending to read it off of the sheet of paper rather than reading it off of the chat
Yeah.
on the third monitor?
I don't know. I wasn't there to ask her that question myself.
Bruh.
If you were me, why would you think that would be?
Rare, for sure. I only
sorry.
learned about it a year
If
ago.
you were me,
when it
in
showed up
this
in a
situation,
video I was
and
watching.
you saw that happen,
Hmm.
what would
Sure.
you think?
Might have to read some
I
of
think I
those
can
at some
understand what
point.
you're at least implying or insinuating.
Yes.
You're insinuating
That with the present
she-
amount of information, it's obvious that she was
Sure.
trying to make people believe that she only had two monitors. Because
Exactly.
if she wasn't, she would have covered it. And if she thought that
She's
having
trying
the third monitor
to
be there in the
make
first place was
people,
okay,
you know.
she wouldn't have tried to hide and then stop herself mid-sentence and then read it off of
Exactly.
the second monitor again.
I won't
if she was
explain it
okay
since
that
he's
the chat
doing
was
that.
there on the third monitor. And if she knew that the third monitor was compromising her, then she would have never looked on the second monitor. And if she
Because
knew
she's-
that... Go ahead.
Sorry. She was I don't think that she was ever trying to hide the presence of a third monitor.
No!
at all, period.
She
I don't think that
is.
she was trying to mask anything. It really was, in my opinion, or at least I would think her opinion, a non-issue.
I like how he's trying to just
If
get
it was a
past this
non-issue,
now.
Then why didn't...
And again,
then
He
why did
doesn't
she
like
try
what
to-
he's
Why did she
hearing.
look under the paper for the second monitor? If She said, I forgot what you said. And then she turned around and tried to look in the under the paper for the second monitor. Why would you logically do that? Like, you know, for example, it's like if you have one monitor and it's running chat, and you have another monitor with the sheet over it, and it's also running chat, and you're reading off of the third third monitor, and then you stop yourself. You're like, wait, what did you say again? And then you pull up the sheet of paper to look on the second monitor. It doesn't logically make sense. And also, I think that there is proof that she had OBS on the third monitor. And I think the proof for that is the fact that after she pulled up the blindfold, she moved her hair back as she looked towards the third monitor.
That's not even the only time she
I've
does
never seen a
it.
person do that when they're not looking in the mirror. Have you?
No, but I don't think that that's what happened. And again, my question.
Okay.
So I'm getting a message.
Okay.
From her. She is trying to answer your questions. Apparently, there are things in that Chatty doesn't show.
Have the
such
link.
as flagged messages.
Yeah, go
flagged
ahead and
content that Chatty does not
post,
show.
and I'll hold on to the
Sure it
link.
wasn't flagged content because the
We'll be
person
done
had
with this
a,
at some point. It's
they're
just
a subscriber, so it wouldn't have been flagged.
this is a
'Cause you
vid
see, like, 'cause if
that's
they're a
like
bit
I could
subscriber
stop, but it's
or
like
a
it
subscriber
gets
right there. I'm assuming the
better,
crown is
and
because
it's
they
just
were,
like we're going to
subscribed,
finish
it
this,
wouldn't have
aren't
flagged them out.
we?
And also, if the message was flagged, then Carl wouldn't have been able to see it because it wouldn't have shown in the chat replay. So he would have never had access to this information unless it was displayed naturally on stream.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't there, so I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, sure.
Again,
I mean,
don't know.
it's not your stream.
on the
I
video.
Yeah, I
I'm
get
relying
it.
on a lot of past information, and it's difficult for me to answer questions about what's going on at that particular moment.
Of course.
You know, and as a person, again, I'm trying to look at this from a bird's eye view here because again,
He's
you are a
panicking.
true professional.
Well,
You've
not
been
at
doing
not
it
at speed running these games and being
No.
able to tell.
He's
that
no
they're fake.
pro.
I don't know
He's
that,
just
I'll
a
tell you that.
person.
No, I'm saying as a streamer though, and,
Oh,
and
yeah.
so whenever a person who has been streaming, in her case, for 10 to 30 to 70 viewers, she just got partner literally a week and a half before this all happened.
No. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, kid. That's not how it works. Bruh. If she hit partner... How do you spell this girl's name? You mean affiliate, not partner? Like, I hate having to pull up her Twitch, but like... She did hit partner. Weird. 10 to 30 viewers. How long have you been modding her channel?
And all of a sudden her stream explodes and the world
I
comes
feel like
after her saying
something's
that
missing
everything
here.
she did in this thing is fake. For the very first
Here's all the
time, she
evidence.
gets
I don't think it
international
happened that
attention in
way.
front of,
Exactly.
a large audience such as yours, and overnight practically explodes, and then is expected to perform a world record yet again under extremely stringent specifications while the entire world is watching.
She's not even performing a world record. She's just doing a feat. There is no timer in this case. Nobody has anybody actually done this? I don't think so.
I think it's understandable.
It's
for
like
someone to get a little
he's
flustered.
trying to add irrelevant information to this and probably banking on confusing people, and like it's becoming so convoluted that the kid doesn't know what he's talking
And
about
I'm not
anymore.
saying that just, okay, so she's flustered, so all this stuff just goes out the window. But what I'm asking you is to give her the opportunity to prove that she can do it under any specifications that any expert out there would recommend.
That's a good point.
Give her a chance to prove that she can do what she says she can do.
If you want to throw the gauntlet down, I'm sure that there are people who can come up with constraints. That
Oh,
will
for
make sense
sure.
out of it.
If he's gonna do this, they will
I
find,
would ask-
you know,
Also,
a way
she's
to
like-
get
she's
her to
texting
play
me,
this
she's listening to the
legit.
argument. What's the problem with OBS?
Oh, okay. I can finally go back to
There are
like,
apparently two
you
different
know,
inputs. She has
using
a streaming
my
PC,
comparisons
and
so I
she
don't feel
has
like
a gaming PC. And when
I
she
like that
turns her
word. I
monitors
actually
off,
do like that
multiple
word.
inputs could cause one of the inputs to default to one
wow.
of the other PC monitors.
That last one wasn't
Or the
even
other
intentional.
PC
What software does
setup.
she use to do that with?
Okay, give
I
me
don't
just a
know.
few minutes before I spin
Because this
another
is why
way.
I do know
May I-
about
My
this.
brain hurts.
Yeah. May I add
Likes to
someone else
like.
to the call who may be able to answer the more technical
For
aspects
real.
because I honestly don't know them.
Absolutely.
If I may, while we're waiting, I would very graciously ask that if we are given the opportunity for her to, as you said, throw the gauntlet down.
Why do you have to make yourself humbler and humbler the worse this gets for you and her at the same time?
That you would allow her sufficient time to collect herself before doing this, because she has faced an inordinate amount of pressure.
Oh,
And
bruh,
it
this
can be ve- it can be
there's no
very
race. There's no
emotionally
rush.
charging time for a person who
She has
is
time.
only a human being.
She
who has
doesn't
been
get
put on
credit
an
until she
international
proves
stage in
herself.
front of
There's
literal
she can take
millions of
as long
people that
as
don't
you know
believe
she
did
wants
something she
to,
did indeed do.
you know, do
And
it
that
legitly.
If any one person in this
We're not
chat
going to
or
say
on
that
the
she did it
stream or anyone
legitly
had been
until she
accused of
proves
a
it.
crime
She has
they
all
didn't
the
commit,
time to prove
I
that.
think that you would be very.
I
you
feel
would not
like
be
I know
handling
what
it
he's
well
trying
yourself.
to ask, but no,
that it
he's
may
not
take
going to get
time
what he
for her to get the
is
proper
secretly
setup,
wanting out of
ensure that
this.
she has all the proper
She can have
specifications,
another
and to
chance. It's
emotionally
just
ready herself too, because she understands she's
I
under
feel
a
like
microscope.
you're asking the wrong person. Two, you should be asking the community to put trust in another attempt.
Who's the
Three,
other person you're adding?
a third
I'm
fucking
sorry,
attempt.
I'm adding them in.
You know, the skepticism is going to be so high.
and
I
you're
feel
right.
like a
Obviously,
normal
being put
person
under
would
pressure
be
like that, by the
crushed
way, I understand
under
you,
the
I
pressure,
understand.
especially
up?
when they've already
Hi.
been proven to
Hey.
have cheated twice in a row.
How can I help?
I like Zephy's a good fanboy. Thank you, Jen. I love all of you.
Dapper,
Yes, I added you. I added you the call because you were helpful in getting Queen's PC set up and can answer
Another person. He has added another. Wait, is this her technician?
more questions related to her monitors being turned off and why that would be problematic for her.
Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. This can't possibly go worse, right? You said it in the video share? Okay, I'll get to that in just a little bit. At some point, we'll stop watching this brain rot. It's just right now, it's
on one
kind of
monitors, the one
addictive.
that is covered, it has two inputs: one for the streaming PC, and the other one for her main gaming rig.
Yeah.
And sometimes turning it off and on again, it defaults to the other monitor.
what software does she use?
What?
OBS on the streaming PC.
In order to
Oh, no,
set up
not
the
this
streaming
again.
PC setup.
Yeah, so it's running through a Elgato capture card.
Which one?
4K. I can't be too certain on the specifics.
Yeah. Okay.
This makes it even worse.
Well, let's find out.
For them,
So
'cause-
I'm streaming right now. I'm using a 2PC setup.
Wait, what?
I'm using the Elgato 4K capture card. And I just turned
Okay.
off my monitor. And the screen didn't change.
It didn't change the input.
No. Why would it?
No.
what
Hers has
do you,
one
what
I
do you
could
mean by the
explain
input?
that, but
One is on HDMI cable, and another one is DisplayPort, I believe.
No, it does not change the input at all in any capacity. As you can see, I can move my mouse around, and it's kind of hard to tell. But
Oh.
there's my screen. I don't know if you can tell right from
They
there.
picked the
And then
worst
there's the
person
blank
to try
monitor, and
this
then on the
on.
other side, there's the chat. So,
It's so
if you
cringe.
turn the monitor
The
off,
same as what you just
it will
did.
not have any effect whatsoever on OBS because OBS is capturing the
The
information
device,
that's being
it's a
put on the
pass-through.
screen regardless.
Your monitor doesn't need to be
It's not
on.
like
It
the
is simply
monitor
displaying
removes
what
the
is
information,
on.
It just simply stops displaying it.
Well, I can't be sure, but she might be running OBS.
I can't
from her
be sure. You're supposed to be this genius technician for her.
main PC. Maybe she
Oh,
ran
this
into
is
some kind of issue.
this is
She
too
was running it
good.
from her main PC. And the way I can tell that is that she, what do you
This
call it?
is
She was
too
showing
good. Oh
OBS on
my
her main PC
god.
as well. So you
Right.
don't know whether she was using a 2PC setup or not?
Wait,
At
what?
the time, I don't know if she was using the 2PC setup, but if both of them happened to be
Oh
on
my
at the same
god.
time, that's when the input issue
He
could
backed
occur.
out of it after he got busted for
display.
this.
Both of the two
GG.
PCs were on at the same time?
Fucking backpedal.
Yeah.
Asmund just
I
like
don't really think that
what?
makes sense.
I
Because
think if
go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just
Oh,
think
the video
I understand that we're
is still
trying to
going
get to
through the
bottom
HDMI
of that
cable.
particular
The display is
question. I
just
think
to,
the answer is
to
just
recover the
to say,
signal.
okay,
Exactly, to
for
receive
the
the
next
signal.
run, you turn all the monitors off.
I
Is
do
that-
think that
is
the
that
monitors
sufficient?
would have to be off. Every single monitor would have to be completely off.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Sure, done. Again, I want to be transparent. I want to work with the community. I want to try to do everything I can and for her to be as transparent as possible. Because we
What gives
understand that
him
we're
this
under such
authority,
scrutiny.
by the way,
I'm not
to do
trying
this?
To dodge anything. I'm not
I
trying
feel like
to get away with.
he's
something.
just
I
saying
have nothing
whatever's
to
going
hide.
to like
She
try
has
to give her
nothing
a
to hide.
chance, but at
She
the
did
same
not cheat.
time, she's gonna back out of this.
So I'm not sure.
She's going to back out of this. She's gonna do some sort of apology. This is
what's the
never
name of
going
the
to
person,
happen.
The third person that was added. That they explained the text.
She
stuff? Sorry,
being
I'm not
as
sure
transparent
if
as
I
a
got
brick
your name.
wall. I know.
McGleaves.
McGleaves. Have you seen this video and do you understand like the nuances?
She's
to the
being as
video, at least to a
transparent
relative
as
extent? I'm not sure how familiar
an
you are
actual
with the topic.
blindfold.
The blindfolded run?
Yeah.
Yay!
I have been keeping an eye on it, yes.
So what do you think?
I think it's entirely
Hey,
possible
yo!
that she actually managed to do it. I've seen her kill
So
this,
her mods make this
this monster
apparently.
multiple times. Sometimes while like she's playing and she could turn around and look at you and still be killing the monster. So I think it's entirely possible.
Do you think it's likely?
Yes.
Okay. So why do you think that your
Looking
opinion
away
of
and
it
looking back is
so much different in terms of like your
so much
likelihood
different than
somebody who
completely
does
cutting out
blindfolded
one of your
speedruns all the time?
senses.
Well, I might be biased because
That-
you know, I've seen her do it personally. No.
Okay, so you've seen her
But
do
again,
it.
it's still anecdotal.
So you've seen her
this
do
just
it
gets so
personally. And
good.
whenever you say personally, do you mean in person or you've seen it yourself?
In person, physically, yes.
You've physically seen her do Altreon blindfolded.
Wait, he's been in her
Not
room?
blindfolded, not per se.
Okay.
But as she's playing, like looking around the room, acting like she's not looking at the
Wait.
screen.
Yeah,
she isn't
sure.
even looking at the screen sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
I
say
know
that.
why
why
they're
I'm saying it's
simping hard now.
Yeah. Okay. So both of you like effectively know.
Oh,
her
this
in
is
real
sad.
life, and so it would make
Hey, don't
sense
throw
that you're
stuff at me.
both able to actually
I
see
mean,
her
you
do
can
this
try.
in person and everything. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think about whatever else there is to it because, like, yeah, I think that it just seems extremely unlikely that she's.
This
able to
is, I
center her
know, this
camera
is just.
in the extent
Oh,
that she
it
is.
just gets
And
worse
also,
and
you
worse
said that you
and
helped her set up
worse.
all of her tech stuff.
Yes.
Can you explain what each monitor would be for?
Usually the left-hand monitor would be for OBS. Middle monitor, obviously the main gaming monitor, and
And
over the
apparently
right-hand
yes.
side, Chatty and sometimes Spotify.
Okay, now
Also,
they're
the
just—they're not
control
even
and
trying to
alt keys
hide
in
the
Monster
existence
Hunter
of a
center
third
the
monitor
camera.
now.
And
They've
Asmongold, may I ask a
completely
question?
stopped at
Because
this
I'm
point trying to,
I'm trying to
you know,
formulate the
lie about
conditions
the
for
third
which we would
monitor.
potentially be repeating this.
At this point, the
as you could
the first
as you
person
all
who
can
showed up is not
understand,
even
the
speaking right
entire
now.
run itself
He's
in
probably not
anywhere
happy
between
that they're
10 to
having to do
15 to
this.
20 or as many as 30 minutes for a completed run, of course, is a notable feat. My question
I
to
wish I
you
could
is,
just aim
if
at
this
this
is a
simp.
question of her camera, of her ability to center her camera, then would you say
Okay,
that
guys, we'll
it's
save the
fair
funny video for
that all
later.
she has
We're
to
gonna
do is
finish this,
replicate
watch
a
the
small
video that
portion
Grimlock
of a
sent,
run?
and
For
then we're
example,
gonna go
5
into Super
minutes,
Mario RPG as
rather
a
than the
palate
entire
cleanser.
thing?
I don't know that. Because I don't like so as I said, after this video, I don't know what I don't know.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh
I would
no.
Like I would have to really think
He's
about that.
literally going
So
to go
control
into
and
the
control
game
and alt buttons
to
recenter the
contest
camera,
what they're
is that correct?
saying.
That's correct.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go
You
ahead.
can see her
The
use
fact
it not in
that
the
an
first attempt, but
everyday
she does use
gamer,
it in the second
person,
kill. She uses,
streamer
alt a few
is
times. She never uses
doing
control.
this is just
But
the
they
grill
are,
of the
I think I
fucking
counted a total of
century.
2 times that she uses it to center the camera vertically, and
Supposed
almost every other time
experts
is to
versus
make a snap 90-degree
Asmongold.
turn, not to center the camera vertically.
Okay, so if I
I
use
think she uses it in total around 6 or 7 times.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that's.
So
You know.
I want to make sure that I'm inside.
I've only played this
of
game a little
the-
bit. I've not even beat this dragon, and I do know that it
I'm
it
inside
doesn't
of the
center.
boss fight with Altreon.
It does not
so
target.
We have a complete
It
perfect
it makes
test
you
for this.
look in the direction you are looking.
Give me 1 second and make sure I get my food buff and everything, so I don't get hit in one kill.
You know, camera
So
snap.
you're saying that in order to maintain the camera elevation,
She
what
sent
she
him to
ended
have
up
this
doing
interview
was
since she has
pressing
messaged the mod
Alt key,
during this.
which is what
Apparently, yeah.
recenters her camera in order to keep that in the same
She's like
position. Is that correct?
messaging them while
I'm saying
they
she
are
did
doing
not
this
do that.
on
I'm
his
saying
live
that
stream.
So then
there
how did she
were
recenter
two
the camera?
instances where you could argue that she used it that way. There were 2 instances where her camera was a bit high. She pressed Alt and it reset to neutral. And every single other time that she wanted to reset it to neutral, she did it manually using her mouse.
Well, how
Right.
would she be able to know that it wasn't neutral if she
Right.
was blindfolded?
Now
don't
they're
know.
trying to say she's doing more
if
of
you
this
had to guess,
free-handed before they can even confirm
My guess, or at
whether
least
or
the
not Alt
explanation that
does
I
what they're
believe that
saying
she
it's
would
supposed
give,
to do.
and I'm confident that she would give, is there is a setting in the game audio settings called 3D audio, which claims to give an idea of whether a monster is above or below you in a 3D sense. As far as I'm aware, headphones are not good at that at all, and the human ear itself is horrendously bad at telling up from down. It's actually a well-known like audio phenomenon where you can very easily be confused and think something that's above you is coming from below you, because the human ear just like, we've got an ear on each side of our head, so left and right is easy to
I
hear.
understand.
Up and down sucks.
So if I look at, you know, for example, like hitting the button to recenter the camera, there's never an
He went
instance
into
where
the same
recentering the
fucking
camera will
fight to
ever
do this
aim at
too.
Altreon's head.
Right.
Like there's never a time where, for example, if I recenter the camera, it would aim at the head of Altreon. It would consistently keep it moved to where it was in a certain direction. And also, like, I'll tell you that, like, at least from my experience, you definitely can't tell whether it's and like again, I've killed this monster literally once. On
Yeah,
the
Alt
actual
does
mode
not
and
do
once
what
on
they
easy
say
mode.
it was doing.
So I don't really know what I'm talking about in terms of like the nuances of it, but there's like no way in my mind to be able to hear any sort of audible difference whenever the monster's head is above or below you.
Yeah, I attempted it myself and I could not tell. I was looking up at the ceiling for 3 attempts. I was looking at the floor then for 2 attempts where I was trying not to look at the ceiling. I was actively trying to push my camera down, but I, in 0 attempts ever, kept the camera horizontal despite all my blindfolded practice. The only way that I could is there's a setting in the game settings where you can actually turn off vertical camera movement at all. Like, it just only goes horizontal.
Yeah.
And that was super helpful, and I was
But she didn't have that
surprised.
on.
Yeah,
That
she wasn't using that.
Yeah. And the other people that did do blindfolded speedruns all used that setting.
Or they did a lock-on. I think actually every other one that I've seen has used a lock-on. I don't think any of them have used the locked up
Camera.
and down
Yeah, of course.
movement. Yeah, I think they just didn't want to deal with like trying to echolocate the entire fight. In
Right.
Sekiro, the only times I ever echolocate are when the lock-on misses, or a couple times I have to grab an idol, which makes like a low hum, but it's horrible strategies. I hate when I have to do it, but it's just a couple times you have to.
I understand.
Jasmine Gold.
Yeah.
May I add?
Oh, no,
add
he's
a
back.
resident Electron expert who taught her how to fight the monster.
Another
Maybe explain some of the
expert?
techniques as an expert in this monster.
You can't be serious. It just keeps on going. Bruh! No way! There's
And
no
also,
way
like,
you
I
are
will
doing
say
this
that
right now. Nobody
the way that
in
the
real life
camera
does
is
this shit.
readjusted in the
I'm
situation that
losing
you're
my
talking about with,
mind.
like holding the Alt or the Control key does not reflect at all the way that she recentered the camera. It's immediate. It's extremely like robotic, and there are no micro adjustments that happen at all. And it never recenters the camera on the head, and it actually recenters the camera in front of where the character is facing. So like if
My
character is
brain
facing this way,
cell,
it will recenter
for
it,
real, it's
90
struggling
degrees
right
in
now.
the character, like if my character's running left, it
It
will
can
recenter
only
left.
take so much.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying before. That it's used a few times throughout the run, but it's never specifically used to. Well, it's used maybe twice to center vertically, and it's never.
I really
used
do need
to
to hand
aim
like
on the
fight
head.
against this thing at some point so I can go back to playing the game.
Yep, exactly.
I literally stalled playing this game to do something else when I got to the easy and hard version of this fight.
So the person that you're adding in is the person.
But
who,
I
like,
also
knows a lot
want to
about
pick up a
killing the
different
boss?
weapon before I proceed with the game.
I do.
Okay. How many times have you killed the boss?
8,800.
Okay. Do you think that
Wow.
the kill that she did while she was blindfolded
Twice
was
as much
legitimate?
as her.
I do.
Why?
Need help?
There's been a lot of times that I've seen her personally run it in Discord.
Can you do it?
I did it 2 years ago.
Where?
2-3 years ago, something like that. In my own personal Discord once upon a time. On
Oh,
there.
but there's
And-
like okay.
So someone's saying that they've done what she did. Blindfolded.
So you were able to do it blindfolded, and
Oh, this is.
what do you think about
This
the
is such a
video
red flag
that
right off
was
the
released
start.
about it?
About Carl's video?
Yeah, Carl's video.
Because it's not even a verified one.
I watched bits
It's
and
just by
pieces of it.
quote.
So
I watched his and Abyssot's actually. I actually found Abyssot's to be better.
Okay, before we do any more, let's throw another spin for like a little bit of a palate cleanser. Maybe. Oh, Mirai? I can bring him out for a little while. Some of you guys don't even know who he is, probably. He shows up for once in a while. Once in a blue moon. Or like, you know, a potential candidate if I lived a different life where Mirai ended up being my main personality instead of Lily. I'll even go as far as to change the model completely instead of bringing him out as an item. All I can say is the tracking might be a little bit weird, just because once again this was meant for webcam. Did he just say he watched bits and pieces? Yeah, he didn't even say all the way through, and then he said I liked one better than the other. I'll back up a bit on that one just a little bit. For right now, let me go ahead and bring up Mira and whatnot. So this is one of our other little fox boys and whatnot. This is another OC of mine, and we had a model made for him, just as a kind of like a funsies, like a one-off thing, just a simple little model to play with. But it works better on the webcam and stuff. So, I could even, you know what? I just need to disconnect the tracking, and then enable the webcam temporarily, and then I'll start the timer. Come on, webcam. That way it at least works properly, because the mouth, like, you can see the mouth moves completely differently when whatnot. The ponytails, yeah, they're like, it's a two-side up hairstyle, kind of like V3, but obviously very more different, very more like princessy and stuff like that. So you do like the use of the green? Yeah, he played big on reds and greens, and then brunettes and whites, just because I liked white and red. So, you know, he's a good balance. Very hit paddable. It's a little kind of there. I might have to like duck just for a little bit. Let me see. I could probably line myself up a little bit better for the next one. Now, I think even the throwing might still work because it's still through the same program. So, yeah, he's close enough. He's close enough. But yeah, yes, he is. Yes. Hi. But yeah, the station, something a little like that, maybe. First time,
Okay.
yeah,
More
we probably only brought him on stream maybe
So
3
what did
times.
Abyssosf- what was this- what
Once
was the-
before I took a vacation last year in
Well,
like
Abyssosf
July.
actually, like, consulted Bugsy and
Once as an item
went through and,
on
you know,
I think it's
kinda
like our
showed,
second
like,
day of the
the
anniversary.
ability to peek through
We just
said
brought
bottom
him
of
out
the blindfold, I
and had
guess.
him next
The
to
blindfold that was
V2.
recommended
But now
by
I'm
all
like,
of the,
you know, I'm letting him
what I
take the
guess,
main
you know,
stage for this
professional
20-minute
blindfold
period.
speedrunners.
Me. It was recommended by me.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, Mitrix, you and I have not had a chance to actually
Well,
speak yet.
Mentrix, and
What?
also, can you
Bringing people
If
that
you
have not
tilt your
even
head in a
talked
certain
to
way,
each
can you
other
see through
into
that
the
blindfold?
same call.
Through?
Not
No.
even
Below?
ah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
My brain
Side,
hurts.
yes.
Actual
Yeah, it is
aneurysm hours.
possible with
Something to
any-
cleanse the
any blindfold,
cringe.
like any blindfold, to potentially see down because it just creates a gap
Hi.
with your nose. The one that I recommended does have a little fabric
Mhm. No worries.
flap.
We
that's
can even
sort of
clean them all
supposed to
out if we
prevent
need
that
to.
because it's a sleep mask. That's what blindfolds are
Effectively
for
are,
without
yeah.
getting yourself, investigated by the FBI or something. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
blindfold
But,
and sleeping
so
mask
it's
are a little
supposed to keep
different.
the light out from the bottom,
But I also
that-
feel like
that
this
little
recommended
fabric
mask
flap
was
at the bottom doesn't
a
do
poor
a
choice.
great job. I can definitely
I feel like
see
people
out
who do
through
like
a
actual
hole next to my
blindfolded runs
nose if
don't use
if
sleep
I tried
masks.
to.
Like, correct me if wrong. Blindfold looks very different than sleep mask. Like blindfold, like good one, a blindfold, a good one blindfold. Like, or just do blindfold. Yeah, something that's not even supposed to have like the eye. I mean, the eye bumps are actually better. But like, if you were to get a good one, it would cover part of the nose instead of shape the form. I feel like, my best attempt at making an actual blindfold would be to get like, those black beanies for like, thank you for the headpads, for like winter and whatnot, like those ski masks, but like, get a ski mask, but wear it backwards and just cut out some holes for your nose, like just the nose holes in the mouth. Like, if you want to be super, super thorough, you can get better. You can get better. But I feel like sleeping mask just sounds weird because I've
So,
used
like, what
sleeping
you're
masks
saying is
before and
that
they
if-
don't fit
if, for
form
example,
that
you
well.
did tilt your head
Maybe a
in a certain
3D
way
printed
with
one,
that blindfold
but
on that
definitely
you
not like
suggested, you could
that
very
big fat
easily
thing on her
be able
face
to
that
see the
she's,
screen.
pushing forward with her cheeks.
Just
very
Why
sad.
the picture suggest one of us is going
Okay.
through a cliff? I have no idea. No worries, no
well,
worries, no worries, Dan. That's perfectly
mean,
fine.
I don't even really know what else to say. I mean,
At this point, I think he's like
so you think
overwhelmed
that
with the
it's
sheer
legitimate,
like.
and you think that like because
just
it's
what
kind of
even
crazy
is
to
this
me that
anymore?
pretty much every
4
single other
experts and a
person
moderator
who's
in chat.
done
Or 3
any sort
experts.
of blindfold speedrunning at all doesn't think it's legitimate, and that's what I think makes this interesting is that you said that you think that it is. Is that
Sorry,
correct?
are you addressing me?
Asriel,
I like
Yes,
how
yes,
he
yes,
still
sorry.
thinks
There's
that
a lot
way
of
even
new
after
people, I'm
giving
a
his
little
reasonings. He's pointing out the
No,
one
and that's
person
fine,
who
that's fine.
like
No, like I'm trying to figure
says
out who
it's
you were
weird.
addressing.
Yeah, sorry.
That there's this discrepancy.
No, I
Unsurvivable
find it too
Altria
legitimate. I
Novan
have no
for
reason
real.
not to believe so.
So,
You really have to
what
know the
about
fight to
evidence
even
that
get
was
through
presented?
something like
For
that.
example, that she had the
This
third
is not an
monitor and
easy
she had
fight
OBS on the
solo.
third monitor. What do you think?
I've seen the setup. It's chatty, so chatty doesn't reflect the video.
Can't she move OBS
I mean, I
over
guess
to the
there's-
monitor with chatty?
Now they're just trying to say
I mean,
all that's
it's
on her
very
third
possible that
monitor
she
is her
did. I
chat
don't
window.
see why she did. I don't see a camera on it moving it over, so I can't verify that. The only person that would honestly.
Oh my god. Bruh. Have they even watched the video where she was moving OBS? Now this guy sounds like he either hasn't seen that, didn't know it happened, or is, trying to lie
No,
his
would
way
be
out
her,
of this.
correct?
This is
Not
just
necessarily, because so whenever Carl
Video
showed his
proof
video, and
is
this
video
a
proof,
pretty
my
important part of
friend.
the video.
Bro,
he
fucking
showed
lie, though. You
that
don't
she
have to
had the
defend her
mouse
honor
button
this
clicked
hard.
down,
Like, what
and
even
then
honor is
the
there at
mouse
this
was
point?
also detecting, 'cause
When
the mouse,
all
it
the
detects all
evidence is
movement,
just
right?
so,
Correct. So,
obvious.
by the same token, she could have been
Why
dragging
would you go
Spotify,
this
she could have been
hard
dragging whatever over
to
there,
defend
correct?
something so fake?
Yes, that is correct. But don't you find it to be?
So evident.
Go ahead.
Everybody is
evident-
blinded
yeah,
by
no, I
bias
find
or
it- I
some
find
sort of
it-
ulterior
I
motive.
find all of the speculation. I find that he took 2 weeks to come up with a whole bunch of plausible ideas like, hey,
No, that's actually not bullshit. And I can explain that because I am one of those people who expects something to be a bit more of a challenge or have something to have a bit more of a puzzle. When you do something so obvious, you can hide it in plain sight. That is a phenomenon. And if you do something that is so obvious and especially on a second attempt, people are going to be like innately thinking you're doing something more technical to cheat. When no, she did something less technical and that threw everybody off.
let's look at lock on. Hey, or let's look at what was
We've
it?
already
Aimbot.
debunked Lock
Really?
On.
Aimbot, one person in the world has the software.
Yeah.
We've already concluded that there is no
I
aimbot.
think that the reason why it was OBS is because whenever she finished doing the run and she took her blindfold off.
Why is he bringing up
she
irrelevant
fixed her
information
hair
though?
Looking at the
Not
third
easy
monitor.
solo. It is doable.
That's only
It is
something that a
doable. It
person on
can be
camera
done.
would do.
It's a very technical fight, the
You
harder
think?
version for
Yeah.
sure.
I mean,
You
I've
have
been
to
in Discord
manage
calls
like
with her
not
before.
just the
I've seen her fix her
DPS,
hair
but
for
the
no
element of
apparent
your
reason.
weapon, being able to break the horn to lock elements.
Yes,
that
because
way,
she's probably
you
looking at
do
herself
you
in
know
the Discord call.
damage that counts
Or she
towards
took her
decreasing
blindfold
the
off,
damage of the
moved her
AOE.
headset around, and moved
Even
her
if you
hair
wanted
out
to
before you
brute
have her
force it
headset.
to
I
an
don't know.
extent, it's probably even
It
better
does-
done
I mean,
solo
I
because that
understand- I understand
AOE is
what you're
just
saying.
going to
You're
like
saying
bonk
that,
you.
Like basically, the only time anybody
But it
fixes their
can
hair
be
is when
done.
they stare in a
People
mirror.
do that.
I think that
You ever run your
whenever
hand through your hair?
I do
Like the really, really good people at this game.
whenever
Like
I do
Asmon has done it, for reference. It took him a few weeks, I think, but he was able to beat the hard version of the fight solo. It is doable.
that, you're
It's
right.
not impossible,
Of
but it will
course,
take
I
a
think
little bit of
everybody
work.
does that. But I think that whenever I do that, I look in different places, and I don't look in the one place that I'm also showing chat from. And
Yes,
also,
Chad, I'm flirting.
and so
It's an e-thought. Yes.
Also,
she
whenever I do
actually
that,
is.
I'm usually trying, and if I do have a mirror in front of me, I will look at the mirror. I think
Yeah,
anybody
you don't
would,
have to make
naturally.
e-thought to do
If
that,
you're
but it's just
fixing your
it's
hair
even
and
more
moving
apparent
your
for
hand
her.
through your hair, you're probably going to be looking at a mirror.
She's used to
if a
doing that to
mirror
the point
is
it's like
present.
embedded in her subconscious. She might
Does that
even
make
realize
sense?
that she was doing that, which, you know,
Okay.
if she's cheating,
yeah,
is only going
that's
to
what
show
makes
up
me
even
think
more
that she moved
obvious.
OBS is because obviously basically based off of the movements of the mouse, it is evident that she probably moved a program over to that other monitor. And based off of the fact that she
I don't like that
looked
we're
at her
like
hair and she moved her
hypothetically
hair
throwing
at
them
the end of the
a
video after
twig,
she took the blindfold off,
but
makes me think that it was OBS.
Can I add something here as well? Is that
I mean,
right before we see
the
her
fact that
dragging,
OBS clearly
something
disappeared
over to the right monitor,
in
we
tangent
do
with the
see
mouse
OBS
movements
on the middle screen
in the
and
right
you can kind of
direction
track her
to the other monitor,
mouse movement and
you
see
actually
that
have
it could not
evidence
gone
that it was
anywhere aside
OBS.
from the dragging to the right. We did actually see it on the middle monitor first.
Yes.
Then their dragging happens.
Yes.
And then afterwards, after the fight, it's no longer on the middle monitor.
And you can see that right
Yes!
there at 13:12.
Because she dragged it.
And it's very evident that OBS is there and that she would be able to see herself through OBS.
Yes.
So
Oh, they don't know how to
yeah,
respond to
I
that, do
think that,
they?
Again, it's just the likelihood of this being anything other than OBS is just extremely low. I would say it's bordering on just not happening. It's just
If
not
she
what-
moved
it's not what
anything
it
else,
is.
OBS wouldn't
May I
have
ask a
disappeared.
question?
Yeah.
When I
Like, let me
remember
just
on
point that
your-
out because I'm not the best at computers, but I do know computers. Like, if you guys could like somehow see like my screen capture, if I had something showing in my my monitor capture, if you could see like my desktop right now, like if I was to click on something else, it would probably show up like in front of whatever it is. Like if I have a notepad open up and I open a web browser and then I start dragging the web browser, guess what's going to happen if I drag the web browser off of the screen? You're going to see what was behind the web browser, right? So even if they want to argue that she didn't move OBS, explain why OBS moved when she drug and we have her mouse movements, her mouse clicks. Like, they need to argue. They're trying to argue that it was Chatty. And I'm just like, Chatty wasn't even on the monitor from which she moved stuff.
Whenever you reacted to the video that came out before she did her second run.
Sure, the first initial video.
You
Why are we going
yourself
back to the
said
first
after
video?
It was quote unquote disproven and it was made to be fake, and you yourself said, "Do I think that it's impossible? No, I think that it is unlikely. In fact, I think that it is less than unlikely." And again, I'm not arguing.
What is that? What is that?
something-
What's that? I'm not sure. What does that have to do with it?
So what I'm
What is
saying
he
is
trying
that
to say?
we're all talking about how these things are unlikely, that it's very unlikely that she did this. It's very unlikely. It's unlikely. It's unlikely. That's a 3% chance. It's a 97% chance this isn't real. What I'm asking is to, like I mentioned before, just repeat it.
Under the right
And
conditions,
the
maybe.
the difference between the first time and the second time.
Oh my
is that
guys, what he's doing is so fucking dumb. I didn't know what he was saying, and now I get it. He's saying because Asma said that there's a chance that what she did is legit, and that the number is so small that if she just did the exact same thing in the exact same way, that there's a chance that it would be a legit run then, right? The chance if she... Oh my god, bruh! That's not how it works. That's not what he said.
Whenever I
That's
made that
that's
value
out of
judgment,
context.
I didn't know how much
like
I was
perverting
uninformed
everything
about
he
the
said
different
for
nuances of any sort of speed running and doing it with a
brain
blindfold.
aneurysm.
So my value judgment there was inaccurate and uneducated. And I would say even in the case now, it is still inaccurate and only partially educated.
Like, I'll
And
give
if
him
I was
credit for
looking to make
attempting that, but
constraints
that was
about
just
actually doing a
dumb. That
legitimate
was
run,
just
I would
dumb.
consult somebody who knew more about it than I did. So using me as a reference to myself whenever I refer to myself as an unworthy or unreliable, way to judge it, I don't really think that's a very good argument.
Okay. I guess I was just saying that just because something seems unlikely doesn't mean that it's impossible. And
But if
I'm
something
asking-
seems unlikely, it's more, it's probably not happening, right? I mean, like, for example, like, is it likely to flip a coin and get heads 2 times in a row? Yeah, sure. Is it likely to flip a coin and get heads 200 times in a row? No. Are they both possible? Yes. Is the probability of each instance the same? No, it's not. So just because there is a probability of something not being true or being true doesn't equate all probabilities to each other.
Exactly.
Like you're talking about like a likelihood of like, yeah, maybe this is possible versus yeah, maybe the people that are looking at this that have more experience in this than probably any of us do playing the base game even also think that it's improbable.
Sure. And then in that vein, I will concede that it is incredibly unlikely, and I
Yes.
don't want to push anyone too far. I don't want to get into anything heated or a debate or anything. It's not my intention.
Sure.
I would very much like for her to be given an opportunity to demonstrate that she can indeed do this under the
I
correct
know.
constraints of a professional.
It's just like my
such
fourth
as
fucking
Mitriz or his
brain cell.
colleagues, who would be able to set up the constraints and controls to do this in a transparent fashion, given enough time to allow herself to ready herself emotionally, physically, and to be able to perform it again under the proper standards.
And also, I mean, like, I do find it to be interesting that whenever the first video came
Like, I would
out
try
that
to
was
pick apart
disproving
like
her,
all that's wrong with what he's
she
saying in
had
that
no
regard,
problem coming
and
out
it's just like
right
there's no
away
way to paint that in a
and saying,
positive
"This
light
video is
for what
bullshit,
he's
I'll
trying to
prove you
say.
wrong." And now the second time, she's not doing that. That to me seems to be very interesting. And I think that the reason why is that
If anything, the
first
inability
video,
to do it
the
sooner
people
is
that
already
were,
a red
like,
flag
basically the
if she was somehow
accusations that
to
people
get an
had
honest
were
third
wrong.
attempt.
There's no way that anyone can definitively prove what was moved where. There's no one that can definitively prove if she was able to see through or looked underneath the blindfold. And it is a very convincing argument. There's a lot of suggested evidence there. I'm not saying that there isn't. Not at all. I'm saying that if that is truly the question, can she do this or not, under the presence of all the right constraints and doing it correctly with all the experts involved, would that then be enough?
I feel like what he's saying,
I don't know.
Like, it would
I really
probably
don't
get to
know.
the point to yes, she could pull it off under the right conditions, but the problem is, I don't think he understands what that's going to, require. And this is to where I'm just like, he's agreeing to terms that haven't even been set. And the problem is, he's not the runner. He's the moderator. He doesn't have this kind of authority unless she somehow gives it to him. In other words, like,
And that's the truth. I would
if
have
she
to look
can't
and see
actually
what
do this
that proof would
legitly,
be,
he's
and I would
creating,
have to see
you know,
I
an
would try to
opportunity
figure
that
out
she will never be able to
who it
successfully do.
was and what it was that you would need for proof. Because I don't know enough
And
about
I think
it
the
myself.
time that he's actually
I
asking
look
for
forward
is
to
not
more conversations
to
with
help her
Mitris
calm
and
down,
whomever else that we
but to
can
help
talk to
her, you
that
know,
would be able to give us that
actually do it
information in a
legitimately.
transparent fashion
I
so that
think
we
they're
can do this.
trying to,
Okay.
you know,
Great. Yeah, that
lobby
sounds
this
great. If
so
she
long that she'll
welcomes it
somehow
and
learn
she's
how
okay
to
with
do
that,
this legitly, but
then yeah, that
she's
sounds good to
done,
me.
you know,
Absolutely.
she's
Very
done
much
destroyed her
appreciate your
trust.
time. I know that it's been a long
I
time
feel like
on
there's a
your
level of
stream, and I'm very
skepticism that will
gracious for
never
the
go
opportunity
away,
for being given the
especially at
stage to
how
speak to
badly
you.
she, you know,
I'm really appreciative of everything that you've done and,
you
and
know,
for all
handled the
the coverage that
situation as a
you've given
whole.
her and the support that you gave her. I'm congratulations on your kill, and I'm very hopeful that we can do something so that we can finally put this to rest.
I agree. I definitely agree. And so, yeah, if people in the community want to come up with a set of parameters or figure out what would make sense, then yes, I think that would be the
Oh,
best
some of
idea.
those comments are fucking hilarious.
Okay, well, thank you very much for your
Yep,
time. I
for
won't
sure.
Take up any
I
more of
didn't
your
know
stream, and I hope you
glazing
have
was
a
a
great rest of your
term,
night.
but I'm
Absolutely.
pretty
Yep,
sure
you
that
guys
just
too.
means
Thank you
to
all
fill
very much.
somebody
I
up,
appreciate it, all the insight and everything. And yeah, thanks a lot, guys.
like to toot somebody's
care.
horn
Thank
for
you
like
for
no
having me.
fucking reason. Okay, they're finally gone. They're
All
fine.
right, goodbye. Yeah, holy shit, man. Like, I mean, if they're still defending it, I'm actually very surprised. I am very, very, very
I
surprised.
am and I'm
I don't
not
even
at
know
the
what to
same
think.
time.
Yeah, I mean, like, I still think it's I do think it's bullshit. But at
At
the
least
same
it ended with
time,
pleasantries and not somebody.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
interested. I definitely am.
At least for
Damage
like
control?
you know viewer
The
digestion.
issue is
At
that
least
she was
it
already
ended that
given a
way.
set of parameters and she didn't do them. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, at this point, I want her to do it for real. Yeah. Yeah, I think that people should come up with the parameters, figure out what they're going to be, and then go from there. They're on the payroll.
Yeah, if she wants to prove she can do this
maybe
legitly,
they are.
let the
I don't know,
professionals
man,
create
but, holy
the
fuck.
perfect
That was a rabbit
setting
hole I
for
did
her
not expect
to
to go
prove
down
herself.
that deep.
If she wants to
God
go
damn.
that far to like
Be
you know
honest, yeah, no, I still
prove
think
that
that
she
it's
can
totally
do this
fucking fake,
legitly,
but I'm
then
also
I
very
believe she should
surprised
be
about
able
what
to
happened.
accept whatever
I
conditions
definitely
are
am.
given to her.
Invite
If
her to
she will
OTK
prove that
stream
she
it? Yeah,
will
maybe.
follow them.
Knowledgeable
Because she's
and
already
biased third
proved
party
the
in the room.
inability to do
Yeah,
that.
it's good to
I
actually
don't
have
even
the
know
expert
if they're
opinion
going
of
to
somebody
get to
who's a
that
legit
third attempt.
blind run, speed runner, etc.
But I mean, you can prove me
Yeah,
wrong.
100%. Altreon expert
But
was beyond useless.
I have low
Well,
expectations.
I mean, I don't know. He was just saying he thought it happened. I mean, that's it. And he said that he could do it or that he did do it. But, you know, there was no evidence of that. So it's hard really to base
Exactly.
anything off of
That
that.
was the
So, yeah,
best
thank you guys
part.
all very much for watching. I very much appreciate
Someone
it. And until
unverified
next time,
doing
boys,
something like, you know, basically impossible, just like waltzing in. It's like, hey, I'm expert. I did this. I don't have.
Peace.
Thank God. Oh, thank God. That was a wonderful nightmare. That was a brain tickler, but it was like one of those ticklers to where they tickle you and you don't know if it's ticklish or not. But you like want them to continue like tickling your brain, and it's just like, what's even going on with this video? Why can't I stop watching? It was so bad, but it just like it kept, you know. It was horrible and intriguing. That's like the best way we could probably describe this, yeah. Horrible, but intriguing. Okay, so let's reconnect the program. Let's try to get myself like nice and centered. Let's get the fucks on the screen, you know? I'm gonna have to move myself up a little up and to the right. Just a little bit to the left and we should be Gucci. Okay. And then I can always move up and down just a little bit. But yeah, I think maybe down just a little bit more. Maybe down just a little bit. Okay, we're back on the screen. Lily's back! Yay, I'm here. Fox Fluffy time. For realsies. So we'll save that other laughing video for maybe later and whatnot. Do we want to do another spin before we get started? Sure. Just so I don't fall too far behind. Probably... Oh! We can bring out 3D Lily again. That was a surprising repeat, like, already. We'll do that before we get into the game. We're going to switch over to Super Mario RPG Armageddon and play that for a little while to try to hopefully cleanse our palate. Should probably fit in a bit more squats, but yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Night night, sleep on Mythos, take it easy. Have a good sleep, have a good naps. Have a good nap as well, Sergal. Have a good nap, Sergal, take it easy. Let me see, let me go find our VC Face program real quickly. We'll bring back the double lily. We'll bring back our wonderful Karin. Okay, and she can be right next to us. And then we'll get back into the game. But yeah, nighty night, nighty night, nighty night. So let me take off my headset for just a moment. Let me take out a couple more squats. Just so, you know, that doesn't bite us in the end later. And then we'll get the game on the screen. Also, I do need to pee as well, so... Let's quickly do some squats. I'll take a BRB break. And... we'll play some Super Mario. Okay, here we go. Come on, webcam. Keep up with me. Twice the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll wait to start the timer when I get back. I forgot about that. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, let's update that number. Oh, I will not let the squat counter beat me in the end. That is 400 since we started doing this. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. Get up, get some water, hydrate, get some sippies, see Mother Nature, walk around a little bit. I'll be right back. Fox on the screen shall return. Hang tight. touch grass. I need to move the message up to the top part of the screen. I'm surprised I never considered that. Let's see if I can't rearrange things. That way they make more sense. Genius. Hey. Okay, so let's officially start the timer. Of which I totally closed the webpage. Okay, let's try that again. 20 minutes on the clock. Begin. Okay, let's find our game folder. Let's see, most recent games. Now, I don't... Oh, shit, how did we save this game yesterday? If I remember correctly, thank you for the welcome backs. I don't remember if we used save states. Let's avoid using save states because I have, like, halfway into, like, a playthrough be like, hey, I should start using save states just in case something bad happens. Use the save state, load it in, like, 10 hours later, and be like, oh. If you don't need save states for, like, just a simple playthrough for an RPG, don't use save states. Save states, you know, should be used when you can use them appropriately, I guess. Or something like that. Okay, so if anybody doesn't remember, we are playing Super Mario RPG Armageddon. This is a challenge ROM hack. And we're playing the easier version, which is still a kick to the face. But for anybody that likes this enough to be like, hey, I could probably play the harder version of this, I mean, you'd be more than welcome to do so. To Kero Sewers. Is it just me or is the audio for this game like really low all of a sudden? Compared to yesterday? Where's the source for this? I'm gonna turn it up to 7%. Okay, that looks a little better. I might nudge it one more though. If it's too much, just let me know. Remember doing YouTube and I used the save state between sessions in order to be able to return to a point in the game just in case recording got corrupted. Oh, I know what you mean. Also, let me go back to my normal voice. I've just been letting it hang low all night. But that's also because I was a little wasted. But now that I'm like sobering up, it's kind of like, well, back to the stage. ASMR mode. The agile theme, yeah. This is the entrance. Grandpa says to watch out for Bellum, whoever that is. He said to stay clear of an anti-guy that lives here. We'd better be careful. An anti-guy? I don't know what that means. Luigi! Luigi's everywhere in this game. Are there any secrets? Ha! I totally dropped off at the end. Let me see, is it even worth going there? Ah! One more attempt. You like literally have to press them at the same time in this game. No bonus. It's Miliu, it's me, Luigi. File select uses the Super Mario World intro with a different instrument composition. Yeah. Anti-Shy Guy from, oh, that guy? I wish I didn't have to come here. My hammer doesn't want to work on Ghost, or doesn't work on Ghost. Magic is the only option. Oh no, are they telling me something? At least I have that Zappy gloves. 2 avatars, yeah. Welcome in, Yuzuri. We do a will redeem that sometimes tells us to bring out another model or change to another model. So the last time we spun the wheel, it told me to bring out my my 3D model. So I was like, okay, I'll place it right next to me, and then you get 2 of us on the screen. So one's being tracked by webcam, the other's being tracked by facial mocap with the iPhone. So yeah, it's an interesting scenario that I can create with two separate avatars, 2 separate like methods of tracking. But welcome on in. There's also this giant dog thing that nearly put me to sleep just by looking at me. Watch out. 2 for 1. So there's 2 pipe entrances. But I kind of want to fight the fish. Just to see what we're up against. I also forgot that the timing is not going to be fun for this game. Let's try that again. Mallow is pretty much like permanently on defense until they can do damage or something. Actually, you think Shocker will do anything to these guys? Oh, okay, he can actually do damage for once. When Maya played part of this on the Switch, she kind of rushed through the sewers because of Spoopy. Oh, really? An ice ring. Okay, so... what's in this pipe before we go the other way? Rats. And what's in this other one? Did she get spooked by the booze? This one is... this one has a boo. I don't want to fight that just yet. Also, if I remember correctly, there's like one of the invincibility stars somewhere in this place, but I don't remember where. Also, I feel like this is hiding something. Oh, it's that kind of ghost. The Shadow. Oh, it's completely immune to physical damage? That ain't good. That means we're all gonna have to start using magic, I guess. Let's use our Ice Orb. Just in case they're weak to ice. A pin here that makes iTunes to Scarecrow? Oh, that would probably be really helpful for like what's up ahead. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and refresh from this. Good thing we know the timing on that. Give me another... Let's try Fire Orb instead. But yeah, resistances might be really helpful in a game like this. Because it seems like the chance that they use debuffs is really high. Also, Mallow still has like no wait, Mallow's doing damage now? Just not good damage. Somehow doing more damage than Mario, I don't know how. Pendant. Let's go ahead and use a camping set for that. Pendant. Increases magic attack and defense a fair amount. If Mario's gonna have to play caster here, I almost feel like we need to change strategy a little bit. That's a huge increase. Also, I would really like... Do we have an anti-poison ring? Peace ring, maybe? Fear, provoke. We might have to go back and get that amulet in the store. Let's see, so there's several ways we can go about this. Okay, there goes the water. So, Mario, how much magic damage do you do now? Like a 50% increase. Oh shit. Oh good, that's not silence. I wonder if they've reworked the other spells to do magic damage or physical damage. I should see how jump works. What if I was to just jump? Well, that actually counts as magic damage. Another pendant? We'll give that one to Mallow. Mario, you're apparently doing magic right now. For now, anyways. Oh, that's the way out? Let's back up a little bit. Because I feel like if we're going to be doing a lot more magic spells, we're going to need maple syrup. Because physical damage isn't going to help us too much against Ghost. It's weird running Mario for magic. The advantage is that our weapon does give us more magic damage. Why do you see 2 lilies? Because we rolled the wheel and the wheel told us to bring out the 3D model. So I put her right next to me using my webcam and stuff. Welcome in, Zeffy Bean. Yeah. We got several spins, so we're doing redeems while we're playing and watching videos today. But yeah, there's 2 of me for right now. There's a rare treat on the screen. So now that we've drained the water, I guess it's safe to go back this way, maybe? Oh, hi. Frog coin. Is there something down there? Oh, it's him. It's the Annie Shy Guy. Oh, I remember him now. from Paper Mario. He's a strong fight. Just vibing. I kind of like the getting repro carts of ROM hacks. But one thing that I always find annoying is when I use the cart labeler. Uses art that is not representing the game art, like modern Sonic for a ROM hack. That still looks like classic Sonic in game. It's just so unfitting and it bothers me. Oh. Mismatch, huh? So I think this is what I'm thinking of, right? Okay, that one was weird to figure out what to do best, so. I like that treasure chest. Do you mind if I get a piece of that? What do you want? Get away from that treasure chest, pal. It's mine, see? Don't mess with me. I know we're gonna get fucked up, but like, I wanna know how badly. You wanna fight? You nuts? Okay. I do love a challenge. Here it comes, pal. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay. Well, we knew exactly where this was going. I'm glad we saved. I like how the game just puts us like right here. It's just like, yeah, come back later. Like, dumb. Wait, where am I? Why is the sewer not drained? Oh, do we have to do this again? Oh, was I supposed to go that way with the star? I think I was supposed to go this way. Wait, no. This is a fight I don't want to stay for. Somehow we healed after that fight. Two Lilies, Penny Parks, welcome on in, yeah. We rolled the wheel and the wheel told us to bring out the 3D model, so I was just like, you know what? Let's bring out the webcam and get two of us on the screen. How's it going? I think we need to drain the sewers and stay here in order for it to work out. Two cuties in one package. Hey. Yep. So... Wait, we've done this before, right? I guess we need to do it again first, maybe? Maybe it's another thing that drained? What's better, 2D or 3D? I kind of have a bias towards the 2D, buddy. I still like our 3D. Also, let's run from this. I don't want to contest 3 with all the debuff. Actually, I feel like this wouldn't be that bad. We can one-shot these. "3D cause Karen gang?" I can respect that. Oh, we got a free maple syrup out of that. I kind of hold onto that for a fight. So I'm going to go and use a camping set here. The 2D smile? Yeah, she's smug. She's smug. Okay, I'm going to try to I'm going to... Yeah, we're not fighting this. Poison's so strong. Also, I that was just bad. It's interesting to see that running will actually restore the HP that you lost. Also, sorry about the ads, guys. Hopefully nobody's getting, like, you know, perpetually stuck by them too much. Haven't I been this way? Oh no, did I get lost? Where does this take me? Oh, we do have to drain it. Okay, so the trick here is to just not leave the area. Drain, but don't step on the thing. I don't remember that. How much are 2D models? They can vary a lot. They can vary a lot. But R2D, Live 2D is usually $2,000 on average if you include art, rigging, and everything like that. Now, the 3D one was mostly a bunch of kit bashed materials, so maybe like a little less than like 400-ish. Maybe less than 300-ish. I forgot what I spent on, but I've spent way too much on booth. I have spent close to $1,000 on booth stuff. 2D model that I found that also makes furry. Takes like 200 without rigging. Some people do the art fairly like low and stuff like that. It really depends. They can get expensive and they can, like, it depends on how much separation there are. But you can find some cheaper ones. You can find them. They are out there. So mine was kind of like a medium option, I guess you could say. The rigging was a bit more up there just because, you know, the rigging is very advanced. It's very nice. Just the art, vaguely recall the price. From 3 to 2,000. Yeah, that's a good way to say the average. Low end 300, medium 2,000, and they can always go beyond that. Hey, there's the timer. Hold on. I missed it. Anyways. Here, we'll pause the timer for now. Let me go say bye-bye to 3D Lily for now. She will be back. And at the rate my RNG is, she'll definitely be back. We'll wait a little while, we'll play some of the game before we do another redeem, just in case the redeem tells us to do something else. Like, go make food. Or something. Let's see. Your model was about 7. Illustration, which they normally charge. Oh, that's cool if they throw in some bonus art with it. That's amazing, actually. That's cool. Rigging about 400? Yeah. I feel like 400's a good base if you don't have anything like, you know, over the end. Toggles, a lot of toggles or animations. V-Bridger. You know, there's definitely things that will add to the eventual bill and stuff. But a basic rig shouldn't be that bad. I feel like a good park for someone's first model should be between 5 and 7. Trying to go above and beyond that out the door is, you know, it just depends. It depends. Yeah, I felt like I got a good deal with my art since the illustration, the character design sheet. Oh, nice. Mallow, what level are you? You're level 11? And you still... Oh my god, I have to wait till 15. That's so suffering. I like Mallow, but he... at least his single target damage should be starting to add up. But I feel like Shocker just has such a weird timing that I don't know if it's actually... There's the wake-up pin. There's the wake-up pin. That is a vanilla part of the game, isn't it? Unfortunately, that lowers our stats significantly. but we're probably gonna need that for B-Loom. If there's one thing that I'll remember, it's that B-Loom is kind of a troll. I'm pretty sure he also has Scarecrow, but as long as we're just using magic, then we should be okay on that. He's also gonna eat Mallow a lot, so we, you know... Oh. We're doing this right now. Shit. Okay, so now I want the wake-up pin, just in case. Honestly, I feel like the poison pendant is also going to be required. If it's not, we'll be okay. But I feel like on hard mode, you might want more resistance for this. It feels like likely going to the army eventually to plan on using some of the money for a PC and a model. Ah, gotcha. That's one way to plan about it, yeah. This must be Balloon. Is that a fire hose or his tongue? Oh, ho ho ho. Ah, it's a snack time. It's a snack attack. And you're it. Okay. I guess I'll hit him with one of each just to see which one looks like it's gonna be better. Yikes. I didn't know the timing on that one. I think jump is still much more cost efficient. Let's just defend. I don't want to waste an item just yet. Just focus Mallow. Oh shit, don't use ice. I wasn't expecting that. Defend? Oh, that's not good. Ah, the timing's so hard. I wish he would not focus Mario. White breath? What does that mean? Whoa, that was the Scarecrow thing, wasn't it? Mario... You need to use syrup. The Pocky attack. Mallow, you need to heal Mario. Also, this difficulty ROM hack apparently has no sense of a freebie. I'm gonna guess Able Juice really isn't a thing, is it? Stop attacking Mario! The timing's so brutal. Hit me with another refreshment. Okay, good. Good timing. I'm surprised he's not tried to eat Mallow just yet. Oh, that's a sleep attack. Mallow, you should probably focus on healing yourself. Alright, take it easy, Zevy Bean. Good sleep and sweet dreams. We'll see you later, okay? Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. Oh, good. The anti-sleep's kicking in. Timing on that one always throws me off. Nice. If you defeat me, you still won't beat me. Beware the flood. Okay. I was getting worried when we started to run out of refresh rooms. Boss number 2 down. Level 12. Maybe some normal attack again. Mallow, at this point, I think some HP would be a good idea. You're like on tank duty for now. Bellu must have been laying around when he said, or lying when he said the water would come gushing out of here. Mario? Do you hear something, or is it just me? Water! I love this cutscene too much. Belloom was literally resting there eternally for... Oh shit, there's galaxy coins here. These ones always give me anxiety. This is the Midas River course. Give me the info, yes. You'll start off first at the falls. You'll use the control pad to move left or right and score coins. Push B to make a little headway against the flow. I feel the Switch remake ruins the charm of the cutscenes. Oh, does it? Along the way, there are a few traps. As to what will happen, we'll just have to keep that a surprise. Now, off you go. I want the froggy coin at least. I see no reason to go... I kind of want to go this... I forget the right way is kind of, just cursed. Oh, I really fucked up, didn't I? Let's go left now, though. At least we can salvage this to an extent. Why did I think that was a good idea? Now for the barrel jumping event. Need some pointers? Sure. Take your jumps and grab coins along the way. Jump onto the next barrel before they collide. By just bumping. Miss it and you'll change course. Well, it looks like you're ready, so I'll send you on your way. They changed this game a lot, didn't they, in the Switch version? I almost forgot to tell you. Leap over the fish that pop up or you'll lose coins. Okay. I forgot which button to click for a second. Should I stay on the other side? Also, I didn't see any fish. I'm so bad. Oh, there's the fish. Ay. The pre-render thing going on with them? Oh. 40 coins. Trade the coins you got from Midas River for frog coins. As a first time bonus, I'll give you 10 frog coins for 60 of your coins. I didn't even get close. If you didn't know, frog coins are the green ones. The tadpole pond's got more info on them. 40's not enough, so I'll hold on to them for you, okay? Come back and try again. Take this in case too. The Nook Nook shell. I'll have to find a way to come back to that, huh? So that's probably another Mario weapon. This one will turn us back into a physical damage dealer. But that's fine, that's a big damage boost. Also, we can also go back to... Well, we don't really need to give him the pendant. I kind of feel like we should go for wristband, though. So when do you get to go on this again? Oh. How much money do we have? Way too much. Let's try that one more time. Just to get the 1 coin. Because it might get us an item or something. And this time we can go the right way. I feel like the frog coins will not show up again. But I think the whatchamacallit will. The galaxy. Oh, wait, they do stay here. These must be like one-time coins then. I do know you definitely don't want to go down those things. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't do this to me. I will take that. I'll also take the blue one too. Okay, that went so much better than the first time. Also, I don't remember the pattern for this one. I do know that it does look like staying on the right pays better than average. So I'll stay on the right. Thank you for the head pats, Jen. Can't help blowing your points on head pats. It's too rewarding, isn't it? I too blow that. Like, as long as the streamer... Aw! The fish timing on that one was so early. Yeah, right's just like, it has so much more on average. That one fish really tripped me up though. That was close. Let's see, wanted for the half-past hour transporting a flower ring from the Kakariko village to the Gerudo town, when I could just fuse it to my shield and then teleport in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. You just broke the record. You made the highest score. Today you can trade in 80 coins for 10. We get 10 whole coins for that. And he'll keep our extra. So I guess the cap goes up each time you do this over. Eventually making it more difficult, but that's a lot of frog coins to start off with. On to Tadpole Pond to continue the story. Also, I love the little theme here. Little tadpoles. Hi. Can I help you? Mallow, it's you. We heard all about your adventures with Super Mario. You guys beat up Bellum, right? You know about that? See, Mario, the waterways of the world bring news to us here. The quest is also completely optional and didn't even show up in the quest logs. Wow. That's why Grandpa knows all the news that's fit to hear. Are you really the Super Mario? Hey everybody. You'll never guess who's here. He's the real thing. But doesn't look anything like I thought he would. They do say that he can jump better than a Froggy. I wonder if it's only a rumor. Behold. Well, Grasshopper, what's new? Oh, here's the funny part. This is the funny part. Grandpa, Mario's been helping me. I know, child. That rainstorm we just had, that was you, wasn't it? Ouch. Watch it up there. You're supposed to make me look like I'm floating here, okay? Oh, it's the scene. Nice lackey too. Welcome. So you are Mario, yes? I'm Frog Fuchsius. You have come to seek wisdom from me, have you not? I've been waiting for you. Yes, old wise people can often give good advice. But how rude of me. Let's get more comfortable. Come along, and we'll talk. Clear. Full reverse. Tadpoles, don't just float there. Make yourself useful. Lily crab. Yeah, the hyena comes out sometimes. Form a bridge for Mario. Fucking Frog Fuchsius. Yes, come into my sanctuary and partake of my wisdom, children. Let's see. That Smithy character appeared at the Bowser's Keep, huh? Opera? Bowser's Keep. He is quite formidable, yes? And Mario, you wish to rescue the princess quickly, do you not? But oh, if only you knew the truth. Peach is no longer there. Patience, young one. Let me explain. Here is what happened. You were rescuing Peach from Bowser's Keep. After defeating him, and just when you were about to free the princess, you heard a loud crash and saw a huge sword split the sky. Whoosh, out of the blue. I will do the alert command now because of bedtime. No worries, sleep well, rest well, and have the sweetest of dreams, Penny. We'll see you again. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good lurk and a good sleep. The shock sent the three of you flying. Bowser and Peach are still lost somewhere out there. Now, you're worried about the princess, but first you need to take care of Smithy. His underlings are wreaking havoc in our world. Mac, whom you defeated at Mushroom Kingdom, was one of them. More will be coming. Grandpa, I almost forgot to tell you something. We found a star in the castle at Mushroom Kingdom. Do you know why it was there? A star, eh? Most interesting. This may sound illogical, but I believe shooting stars can grant wishes. And now more than ever, I believe they will play a vital role in the fight against Smithy. Was that a bit too much to absorb? Would you like a recap? No.